it's just your turn. You lost your edge, she lost attraction for you. That's how it works. What'd you think she was gonna do? Tell you she cheated? Men cannot afford to get complacent in relationships. Get your fat ass off the couch, start lifting weights, and learn game. You're welcome.
And now your man,
Donovan Sharpe.
What's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharpe, and welcome to episode 1040 of TSR Live, your daily dose of, toxic masculinity, misogyny, and small dick energy. It is Thursday, March 14th of 2024. It is good to have you guys in today. Today, gentlemen, is my 10th maniversary. This is the 10-year anniversary. This is the 10-year anniversary of me really sort of unofficially joining the manosphere. Or officially joining the manosphere. I penned my very first article for Return of Kings for Roosh back in 2014, entitled for the 4 shit tests that Rocky passed to win Adrian. So today is my anniversary. I appreciate you guys being here for this. The obvious reason for me being early is because this is going to be a very, very long live stream. It's going to be very long. The Ethan Klein, we're looking at a 3 hour, almost a 3 hour. Yeah, we're looking at a nearly 3 hour debate slash interview with Fresh and Fit versus Ethan Klein, as I Am Labib on the Rumble side says, try not to lose brain cells, Donovan. Now you guys know how I normally operate in these particular scenarios. You guys know that I normally what I do is I like to watch this organically. I like to react to these organically. That is, I don't normally watch these as, before I react. I like the nice organic reaction and everything, and things of that nature, just so that you guys can see what my reaction is in real time. I also think that it shows that, one knows what they're doing. Like when you are in a debate with someone one-on-one, you don't have time to really think about your answers. You just kind of have to react, and you have to stand on your knowledge. This was not the case this time around because I was feeling like I was sick as a you-know-what yesterday, guys. Just a bad day. I was weak, no energy, couldn't work out. Took an afternoon nap. I woke up, and shout out to Edward Cross. Hang on a second. I gotta switch this up now. Shout out to Edward Cross. Let me try that again. There we are. Shout out to Edward Cross, who made me aware of the fact that Fresh and Fit were debating Ethan Klein. I had no idea that this was even going down. Hang on. Make sure you guys can see me. There we go. Much better. Now you guys can actually see me. And so shout out to Edward Cross, man. He absolutely, positively, he made me aware of this. I don't know how far in to the interview or the debate. I don't know how much I missed, but I think I probably caught maybe the last hour and a half. I watched all the way. I was in and out, but I mean, this debate went exactly how I expected it to go. As G Wood 123 says, this shit was hard to watch. Man, you are telling me. Ken Rose with the $5 super chat. Shout out to Ken Rose with the thumbs up $5 super chat. So here's what we're going to do today, guys. I'm going to react to this particular. I'm going to try to get through the whole thing. I think I might speed it up just a little bit, just so it doesn't take quite as long. Also, I'm also going to be having screens here. So anytime there's an ad hominem attack levied, you're going to see this screen. Right? This way you can see. Sorry about that. There we go. So the reason I've decided to add these is because there's no need for me to let you guys know that was an ad hominem attack, right? There's no need for me to tell you guys that was ad hominem, blah 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 blah. But some of you may have missed it, right? Some of you may have missed the fact that there was an ad hominem attack levied. So instead of me, stopping or pausing the video every 15 seconds like I have been known to do, I will do my level best to use this screen when there is an ad hominem attack to keep me from pausing the video, but also to communicate to you what is going on the screen. Our next screen is the deflecting screen. Actually, let me go back here so I can make everything uniform. The next screen will be the deflection screen. What I will do is when Ethan decides to deflect or just flat out ignore said question and or answer, I will hit the deflection screen. And I'm going back and forth because I'm doing a little bit of pre and post production at the same time. As you guys can see, had a little bit of trouble at the beginning screen. That's why I was a little bit late coming up. So I'm trying to make sure everything is uniform. You guys know that I am a stickler. I'm a stickler for uniformity. I like for everything to look very, very nice. But like I said, anytime Ethan does an ad hominem attack, I will put up the ad hominem screen. Anytime Ethan and his team tries to deflect, you guys will see the deflect screen. Again, the reason I'm doing this is so that I don't have to pause the video quite as much and you guys can stay informed as to what's going on in the debate without me having to give you literally play by play. I mean, I'm going to do it. This is going to take a while. That's for absolutely sure. But just to cut down on the pausing a little bit more, this is what I'm going to do. The next screen is going to be the filibuster screen. The filibuster screen, of course, as you guys all know, what filibustering is, gentlemen, is the act of talking constantly when you know the other party is trying to make a point. There it is, filibuster. When filibustering normally happens, guys, and I do apologize for the choppiness. I'm going to get it together here. Filibustering normally happens when the opposition knows that their opposition is about to make a very good point or they're about to win the discussion and or the argument. So what they do is they talk over, around, and through the opposition so that the opposition can't get a word in edgewise. They do this to prevent them from telling the truth or winning the argument and or discussion. The next screen will be the wordplay, screen. And what I mean by wordplay is, let's say, for example, Myron says something like, I like to play video games. And then Ethan responds with, oh, so you play video games all day. That is wordplay. That is not what Myron said. Myron simply said, I like to play video games. And of course, Ethan decides to use wordplay in order to characterize what Myron said as something else. He does this quite a bit in this particular quote unquote debate. And the last and final screen, and I could probably think of a million more. I could probably still think of a million more. The last and final screen is going to be the dodging screen. I noticed that a lot of times when Myron asked Ethan just straight up questions and Ethan did not want to answer said question, he would just dodge the question and or change the subject. So when that happens, you guys will see the dodging screen. Now, this doesn't mean that I'm not going to verbally point this stuff out, right? If there is an ad hominem attack, every once in a while I will say, hey, that's an ad hom. If there's a deflection, every once in a while I'll say that's a deflection, filibustering, wordplay, dodging the question, etc., right? But by and large, guys, what I want to do is I want to get through this and I want to make sure that we understand exactly what's going on here, guys, because debates have a lot of nuance. And there are a lot of things that are said that really, really need to sort of be parsed and broken down. And, and listen, this is going to be 100% biased. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I'm going to be objective. No, I'm not going to be objective here. Fresh and Fit are my homeboys, and I'm going to ride for them till the end. But by the same token, I'm fairly certain that there are other people who are doing reactions to this that are going to be biased towards Ethan. I have no idea why or how they would do that, but be that as it may, it is what it is. So let me make a few quick announcements before we get started here. Guys, if you want to get your hands on my 3 free ebooks, the best of which is The Dead Bedroom, The Cure for a Sexless Relationship. Go to tsracademy.com, plug in your very best email, and all 3 of these ebooks will be yours free of charge. Guys, be sure to follow me on social media. On Instagram, you can find me at Donovan Sharpe TSR. Facebook, just search Donovan Sharpe. TikTok, look for @Donovan Sharpe Live. And on X, formerly known as Twitter, @TSR Donovan. Guys, be sure to join our Discord. We make announcements. We shoot the shit. We share memes. We have a lot of fun over there. If you guys really want to stay in the know in terms of what's going on with the podcast, be sure to join our Discord. And I think that's pretty much it. So, without further ado, well, let me read these super chats and then we will get started here. We got Ken Rose, Mac with the $20 super chat. Mac says Ethan is one of those disingenuous debaters. No, Ethan is not a debater. Ethan's a lot of things. A debater isn't one of them. I saw very little. I heard and saw. I didn't even think he debated. All this guy did was levy ad hominem attacks, tried to change subjects, change topics, and he conceded many times. Like I said, okay, you guys are not anti-Semitic, and then later on tried to trap them with questions designed to paint them as anti-Semitic. Guys, the bottom line here, guys, is that Ethan and his crew, they tried to get Fresh and Fit canceled, and they failed miserably. That's what this is about, right? That's what this is about. And as a matter of fact, you know what I'm going to do here? And I'm going to make a couple more announcements, but I want to make it clear here. So Myron actually got up. And he showed everyone. And let me go ahead and oops, sorry about that. He showed everyone the correspondence between him and Klein, and you would actually be surprised. I hope this is it. I wanted to show the part where Myron gets up. I might have skipped it already. I wanted to show the part where Myron, there it is. I wanted to show the part where Myron gets up. Here we go. I think I've got it. Myron gets up and he shows the correspondence. There he is. He gets up and he shows the correspondence. Here we are. He shows the correspondence. And I'm going to go ahead and take a screen grab here. He shows the correspondence between him and Ethan. Just so you know, the frame with which we are dealing with this from. Yes, I am a perfectionist. So as you guys can see, it says, "Hey Myron, messaging here to see if we can schedule the debate. We would like to do it via Zoom. If you are comfortable with that, there will be zero funny business from us." He said there will be zero funny business from us. You know what? Let me go ahead and put this on the screen here so that everyone can see this very, very clearly. We will get started here shortly, guys. We have no choice because I still have to do the Love is Blind. Reunion breakdown, which will happen right after the show. And yes, I'm definitely going to pace myself with my voice. I've got it turned all the way up to 25 decibels so that I don't have to yell. And there it is. It says, "Hey, Myron, messaging here to see if we can schedule the debate. We would like to do it via Zoom if you're comfortable with that. There will be zero funny business from us. And I want to emphasize that we can do whatever you guys need to make it comfortable for you on Zoom. Please let me know. We would still really like to do this. Would a Wednesday in March work?" I guess this is a Thursday. He said, "Why not in person?" So let me point this out. So we already know that they plenty of funny business. He said there will be no funny business from us. So he lied about that. Then he says, Myron wants to know why not in person. He says, "We typically do all debates via Zoom so that if things ever get awkward, everybody has an easy out." That tells you right there, guys. And I'm sure Myron probably realized this. He probably realized this when he said this, that if things get awkward, everybody has an easy out. It's interestingly enough, it was Ethan Klein who decided to rage quit when it was clear that he was falling way behind during the debate. The kinds of shenanigans that he pulled during this quote unquote debate were very obvious. They were very transparent. Everything from disabling the screen share. I mean, this was clearly a hit piece style broadcast. They tried to trap Fresh and Fit. They tried to get them canceled. It did not work. And so there you have it. That's the frame. They promised there would be no funny business. That's what they said. And then of course, no sooner did the interview start, so did the funny business. There we go. So did the, yeah. G Wood says, dude was playing music over Myron. Yeah, in the end, Ethan essentially put his fingers in his ears and went, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, real mature. So shout out to Mac. Shout out to Mac with the $20, pardon me, with the $20 super chat. T-Law with the $5 super chat says, do you still react to police videos, sir? Looking forward to this reaction video and hope you and the community is having a good day. Yeah, I've gotten away from reacting to police videos because lately I have been doing a lot of long live streams. I love doing reactions to the police videos, but lately I just haven't had the time. However, if I do react to a short podcast or something like this, I will be sure to I'll be sure to, sort of bring those in. I appreciate that very much. Mac with the $100 super chat said, my mistake, Donovan, proceed. I have no idea what you are, what you mistook, but whatever you did has totally been atoned for. A $100 super chat from Mac. Mac, are you hold on, man. Mac, you've been in here for a while. Congratulations to Mac. TSR Tower's newest moderator. Mac has been in here. He's been a supporter of mine forever. He's always rock solid. He's always here, always on time. And he's, very supportive. He doesn't waver. And so, and you guys know me, man. I don't give out wrenches. I don't give out wrenches just to be giving them. Right? Like, hey, Donovan, let me get a wrench. No, that's not what I do. No, I'm very selective with who I give wrenches to. Mac is the genuine article, so congratulations to him. One more announcement here. I'm working with the Savo brothers on a collaboration launch that's going to start right at the beginning of May. We're going to be doing a Red Pill NFT. I'm going to be collaborating with Kevin, Rocky, and Mark Savo. We're going to be doing Red Pill Lions Turbo. With Red Pill Lions Turbo, we're going to be giving away all sorts of cool stuff, updated merch. Oh my goodness, pens, stationery, shirts, dude, shoes, cigars, cologne, coffee. We're going to be giving away tickets to the CME, all expenses paid. We're going to give you guys opportunities to win trips. We're going to give you guys opportunities to be on podcasts with us. We're going to be giving away 3 of those. We're going to be giving away signed books. I'm going to be giving away some courses. I'm also going to be giving away 30-minute consultations. So a lot, a shitload of utilities, a shitload of value. And again, this is the kind of stuff that is not going to be available to the public. All of this will be exclusive to the Red Pill Lions Turbo NFT. This is going to start in early to mid-May. Right now, we've got it scheduled for May the 1st. It'll probably be a little bit after that, but stay tuned for details on that. The link is in the description to join that Discord as well. So without, and of course I've got the logo right there on the top, up there in the mid right. Also, shout out to Bills. Shout out to Bills, one of the Fresh and Fit producers. He helped me out with what you guys see at the top. You guys see the view count, the view count up there, up top. It was easy for me to get the YouTube and the Facebook and the Twitch. Obviously, I get most of my views on YouTube. Or obviously I get most of my viewers on YouTube, at least for this one. 136 watching over on the Rumble side. But I could not figure out how to get the view count for Rumble on the screen like they do. And you guys got to understand, Myron is very, very, rightfully so, in the same way. He's very, very secretive. He takes the security of his intel very, very seriously. So he's not one to be sharing. He's not one to share stuff like this. But he and I are good friends, and so I was able to pick the brain of Bills, and he's as good as they come. So shout out to Bills over there, over there at Fresh and Fit. Okay. Captain Red Pill says, I missed the YouTube skits with the Geek Donovan character. Yeah, you almost blew my cover there, buddy, because we have more skits coming, guys. That's right. We are going to be having more skits in the coming weeks and months to promote the course that was supposed to come out on February the 29th. So please stay tuned for that. You guys are making it very hard for me to start because we've got Ease Chill, member for 28 months. Says, keep rockin', man. Love the videos. Panda Trucker has also gifted 5 memberships to 5 different people. Edward Cross, P-Dubs, R. Farrell, Shatter King 215, and Greg Winfield. welcome to TSR. Welcome to TSR Towers. If you would, all 5 of you guys, let's go ahead and do a chat wide. Let's go ahead and do a chat wide age and location chat. Put your age and location in the chat. Also, right now we have wait a minute, give me a second. So right now we have 303 people watching. If you guys get me to 75% engagement, 75% engagement. If you guys can get me to if you guys, as of right now, if you guys can get me to 225 likes, and 75% engagement, I will open up the chat. But you guys gotta be at least 75% engagement. That will probably go on and off as more and more viewers come in. So yeah, get me to 225 likes. I will open up the chat. As of right now, 225. If it gets to 400, we need 300. If it gets to 500, let me do some math. Let's see, 75, 5 times 25. Yeah, I'll just do the math anyway. At any rate, without further ado, let us get this party started.
It's Crowder. That's really it that I could think of. That do live and PBD. They just started doing it. So yeah.
Oh, they do?
They do live stream podcasts as well. So, but most people don't do it for obvious reasons. So, it's not easy, man.
Yeah, exactly.
So we definitely commend you guys as well.
Nice. Also, I want to say something else. Coconuts, you have a service dog, and he's so cute. He or she, I don't know, so cute.
My name's Coconuts now. Fun
What's
fact,
that?
I just came back from Barbados too, so that's actually hilarious.
Okay, so already, even though the pleasantries are being levied, Coconuts already an ad hominem attack, and a lot of people might think, a lot of people might be thinking, all right, Donovan, you're being way too sensitive, blah 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 blah. The reason why I know that this is an ad hominem attack is because Ethan uses it as an ad hominem attack later on in this particular debate as I make one more correction. And you know what's interesting, and I will point this out as we get on with this. I think it's interesting that right there towards the end, Ethan did his level best, and I will point this out. He did this level best to really try to trigger these guys. Like, he's talking about Fresh's mom and all kinds of crazy stuff. So right out of the gate, coconuts. Eek.
And they were tasty, man. Coconuts were tasty. All organic.
I love coconuts.
Agree and amplify.
Yeah, coconuts are phenomenal. One of the best nut. They're a nut, right? I mean, those are great. That's a big ass nut, but it is what it is. Is this your
Daddy Dame member for 29 months? 29 months is what up, Donovan. Still rocking with you, brother. Appreciate that. He's been a member for nearly 3 years. Jabari Henson, haven't seen you in a while. With the $5 super chat says, let my girl of 3 years on Sunday. Oh boy. Don, we used to watch you together. Thanks for keeping me up. Also, why am I banned on Rumble? I have no idea. Jabari. I don't mess with Rumble. I mean, like, I'm obviously on Rumble, but I don't know about the banning stuff on Rumble. So, yeah, just create a new username and jump in.
This is your dog, right, Coco?
No, it's
Hero.
Hiro.
There you go. My boy Hero, man. Shout out to him.
You know what? I'll call you Walter. Coconuts. Sorry. You know what? It's such a bad habit. I'm trying to be respectful. I call you Coconuts on the show because of the Coconuts Barbados thing. I'm going to call you Walter's your name, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be respectful.
Okay, so right there, the fact that he said he'll be respectful from now on means that he meant that Coconuts thing is disrespect. So already Ethan is, Cigar Man 85 says Coconut is low-key racist. I mean, listen, man, I'm not a race bait or anything like that, but yeah, that's the way it came off to me.
But anyway,
So what do you want to debate, Ethan?
I love your dog.
So what do you want to debate, man? I know that you guys wanted to have this discussion with us. We're happy to have it. You can have a nice, respectful debate, whatever you want to discuss.
All right, so let's start from here. Just, it's topical, so I'll bring it up. Is the Tate bros got arrested again.
Yeah.
And, well, first of all, Aiden Ross did that shit, right? Like, do you think he should be catching some flack from the community?
We don't know enough to comment on that. So, I mean, I don't know, Fresh, if you know anything else that I don't.
Well, I will say this.
But
they were arrested, but they were also released as well.
Immediately, yeah.
So that's a good news right there.
Okay, true. They were released.
Yeah, they're trying to make it look like Aiden Ross more or less tipped off the authorities that the Tate brothers were planning to flee Romania. That's the story. Nobody knows if that's true or not, but of course, you know, Aiden Ross and the Tate brothers used to be cool. I don't know what their relationship is anymore, but that's just another element of what's going on.
But the judge said they can be extradited to the UK just after their case finishes, and went further and said they're not allowed to leave the country.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean, I don't really know too much about as far as like the Aiden situation and if that actually led. I know that, you know, in the news they're saying that it potentially led to them being arrested, but you know what I do know is,
And guys, it's at 1.25. It's at 1.25. So if it seems a little quick, it's because I did change the speed.
I'm confident they're innocent. We know that this stuff is BS. These women have made these accusations before, so you know, and
Can
it
I
didn't
ask you
stick
this?
before.
If you found out for sure that Aiden, him saying that is what got him arrested, do you think that he should get shit for that? Because I feel like he really, if it's true, which it seems like it is like crazy snitching. Like he got his boy arrested.
Maybe.
Well,
Like,
it
it's
is
crazy.
dry snitching at the finest.
Yeah, but we don't know. We just simply.
And if it's snitching, it's not really snitching. That's dry snitching is what we call that here.
I mean, he did apologize for it though. Aiden did apologize
did
for it.
apologize.
Apologize. You can't apologize for running over
Yeah.
someone's grandma. You know what I mean?
I'm not gonna lie.
Like, what the fuck?
That was messed up, Aiden. So that's an L for you, buddy.
Oh,
But
so he did.
Yeah.
So it is confirmed.
his live stream. when he said-
Pretty much it is confirmed. Yeah, it's been reported in the news.
You read
Oh, no, even
Yeah, pretty much is confirmed, and confirmed are two different things. Just because it was reported in the news doesn't make it true. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't think it matters. King Life member for 44 months. Jesus. Says DS is dating a 21-year-old dating a 16-year-old legal? Yeah, it depends upon the state that you're in. Like Captain Red Pill says, if the age of consent is 16, like it is in some states, then yes. If you're in a state where the age of consent is 18, the answer is no.
Dude, even Tate's lawyer, I think, put out a statement saying that it was because of Aiden Ross's fucking video.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Wow,
I didn't see
dude.
that. But yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
It is.
So, L. Aiden.
I mean, it's pretty amazing just that's what took him down. I've wondered if Aiden is a secret agent, maybe.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, you
Aiden's not that smart.
would know better than us, right?
Well, I'm not a secret agent.
Oh.
Or am I?
And no, Ethan.
You're saying that I'm secretly a red pill
Ethan-
guy?
I mean, I think you're very, very versatile, but I don't know if you're red pill.
I'm versatile. I appreciate that. I think that's a compliment. So if you say that you think the Tate bros are innocent,
Yes.
let me ask you this: if you knew that he did do the crime, would you stop supporting him?
He didn't.
Right.
No, I know. But hypothetically, let's say the evidence comes out,
But there is no evidence.
and they're like,
Ethan.
"Here is the irrefutable proof. Boom! It's proven. Nobody can doubt it."
But Ethan, they didn't do it. See, now Ethan's already trying to go into these hypotheticals. If he did, would you support him? Well, he didn't. I'm not going to answer that question because we know he didn't. Listen, man, we know Andrew Tate has no reason to e-par or traffic. These girls throw themselves at the Tate brothers. The girls that accused him of the trafficking were mad because he told them that he would give him money for TikTok, and then he told them no. Big deal.
Would you keep supporting him?
The thing is that I know that he's innocent. I know these girls who they
You're
are.
not answering the question, though. It's important
Well,
to
right,
know.
but
doing
that's
that.
why would I even go down that road if I know that they're innocent?
Well, I think it's important to get to the heart of it because I'd like to know that if somebody was proven to be a R-wordist or a sex trafficker, would you continue to support them? And this is purely hypothetical. I mean, if he's innocent, then you got nothing to worry about.
See, right here, he's clip farming. He's clip farming. Myron Gaines says he wouldn't support Andrew Tate if he found out he was guilty. That's crazy. That's all he's trying to do here, guys. Just trying to trap him.
But if he's proven, and I mean, how do you prove it?
Put it this way:
Would you stop
he was,
supporting him?
If he was doing that stuff, I would have known years ago.
Thank you.
Would you continue to support him if he did that stuff he's accused
I'm
of?
telling you, I wouldn't have been friends with him in the first place if he was a trafficker or doing any of these
Thank
things
you.
we're talking about.
There it is.
Walter,
We
would you
wouldn't even
support
have been
him
friends in
if,
the first place.
Well,
since he's not wanting to answer the question, maybe
Here we go.
would you
Here we go.
support someone
will answer it.
that pushed?
He's clip farming here, guys. He's clip farming. Anytime someone asks you one of these hypotheticals, they're clip farming. He's looking to put out a video. Myron Gaines says that he would no longer support Andrew Tate, and then the byline or the underscore if he were indeed guilty.
Great allegations on other people, yourself.
Oh, okay. I'm happy to get into that. We'll just take it. We'll absolutely talk about that. You busted your nut there right at the top, Walter.
Oh yeah, I bust a heavy load, bro. Heavy load.
Fucking cleaned your pants too fast, man. You gotta pace yourself.
Big nuts, right?
I wasn't even going to get into that.
Absolutely, man.
I'm simply saying we've known these guys for years. We wouldn't have been friends with them and been cool with them to the level that we are if they were involved in any of that stuff. We know the guys very well. They're not like, dude, these charges are bogus. That's why you haven't heard anything about the case in months. You know, everybody knows it's a farce.
And also, to be fair, their camera footage shows all the evidence.
Yeah.
So if you want to go into details here, bro, show that in court. They've been
to be honest,
all the way.
I don't want to debate like the facts of the case because
I don't want to debate the facts of the case. Let me say that. Let's listen to this one more time. Let's listen to this one more time. Listen.
These charges are bogus. That's why you haven't heard anything about the case in months. You know, everybody knows it's a farce.
And also, to be fair, their camera footage shows all the evidence.
Yeah.
So if you want to go into details here, bro, show that in court. They've been
to be honest,
all the way.
I don't want to debate like the facts of the case.
That is absolutely stupid. Why don't you want to debate the facts of the case? Because they're facts. Again, all Ethan. Again, let's point this out. What was clear from the start, or not from the start, but what was clear from when I joined, is that there was an agenda. They said no funny business. They completely lied about that. They're trying to get Fresh and Fit canceled. They're trying to get him in a gotcha moment, and they're also looking for clips. That's why he keeps giving them hypotheticals. Myron and Fresh, they're not taking the bait. Phoenix Light Games with the $5 Rumble rant says it's obvious that Myron and Fresh owned Ethan and his team. Just imagine if you and Pro were there. I'm not saying Fresh and Fit needed your help. It would be an awesome show, though. Yeah. What's very, very interesting is that Ethan has a whole team behind him. He is incapable of having a debate by himself. He's got his whole team back there feeding him lines and statistics and blah, 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 blah. It was obvious that they were doing it to Pearl. So Ethan himself, realizing his ineptitude, I mean, I got to give him credit for this. He realizes that he's a dumbass, right? But he's the face of L3, so I guess that's why he has to do this. But just keep in mind, guys, just keep in mind, every time Ethan does one of these quote-unquote debates, it's never just him talking. It's him and his team.
Because I've been through it, and in my opinion, it's irrefutable. Yeah. That being said, you guys say the same thing, so whatever. I actually don't care about the details. I'm just interested if you would support him if it was proven. If you saw a video of him raping a girl, I mean, that's horrible to say.
But there is no video e-parring a girl, Ethan. There is no video. Again, this guy is clip farming.
Sorry for being so vulgar. Would you stop supporting him?
There is no video.
Well, to make it very clear, I wouldn't support anyone that did that.
Okay, good. That's
general.
good. What about you?
But luckily, we know he's innocent, so there you go.
Yeah,
that's it. There you go. You answered the question. And Fit or Myron?
Hold on one sec. My mic is acting crazy.
Okay, go ahead.
Phoenix Light Games with another $1 Rumble rant says, hypotheticals don't prove cases, Ethan. Such amateur tactics he's trying to employ. Absolutely.
He got you.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yep. We can
Yeah, I can hear you now.
So what I said was we wouldn't even have been friends with him had that been a thing. We know these guys' character. We
That's
know
not
them
an
very
answer.
well.
That's not an answer.
I'm telling you, we wouldn't have been even friends with him in the first place.
See? Looking for clips.
Do you usually have trouble not answering questions
Here we
directly?
go.
No, it's not about that.
Here we
It's
go.
about just it's
Here
not even
we
a
go.
real point.
I mean, it's a real question. It has a question mark behind it.
It's not even a scenario because they didn't do it.
It's a hypothetical situation, which is what I explained
I'm
in the
telling you,
beginning.
we wouldn't even have been friends in the first place if they were involved in
Walter
that type of stuff.
crushed that question, by the way.
Hey,
He
man.
absolutely crushed it. He's like, nope. And I was like, yo.
No, that's not what he said. He said, I wouldn't support. See, there we are. There it is. Wordplay. There it is. Wordplay. I'm sorry. Fresh didn't say nope. Fresh said, I wouldn't support anyone who did that. So he thinks he got him, and guess what? That's not in the farm of clips. Nice try.
Oh, Walter's the man.
Well,
It's easy.
like I said before, we wouldn't even have been friends if that was the case, and we know these guys well, and they're not involved
Yeah,
in
no,
that
I
type
hear
of
you. That's
activity.
not an answer to my question.
That's fine.
But anyway,
Yeah.
regardless, let me ask you this then. What would it take?
Oh, my God.
Like, what evidence would be required
Unbelievable. This
to
dude.
convince either one of you
This is
guys that
incredible.
he is guilty of some kind of crime? And again, you guys think he's innocent. You've seen the evidence. I'm talking just hypothetically, like I said, a video or something. Like, what would it
Look at Myron's face. He knows what he's trying to do.
take? I'm just curious.
I'm telling you that the reason why I'm so strong on this is because I've looked at the case, I've looked at the evidence, I've looked at everything, I've looked at the surveillance footage. I know
There
who the
is
individuals
nothing.
are that made these allegations, and it's all a farce, bro. It's all a lie. That's why I can speak so confidently about it, and I'm telling you because I know these individuals personally. I spent a significant amount of time with them. I know that they're innocent.
Also, Myron, you worked on cases like this before.
And I've done cases like this before as well. I've done
You're not a
real human
lawyer.
trafficking.
I mean, what the fuck? What do you mean you've worked cases like this? You have done credentials to talk about
I've
that.
arrested human traffickers. I've arrested human smugglers. I've arrested
Since when are
terrorists.
police lawyers? You have no.
Oh, no. Ethan, in order for... No, the lawyer is up the chain, buddy. The lawyer's up the chain. In order for someone to be arrested for a crime, certain elements have to be met. Human trafficking has certain elements. certain elements to be met before they are indeed indicted for human trafficking. This is where the law comes in. If they do X, Y, and Z, that is probable cause. You go in and you arrest those guys. The cops is who starts the process. The lawyer can't prosecute unless the boots on the ground law enforcement makes the arrest. So again, already, Ethan, you're not a lawyer, blah, 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 blah. So he's coming off as hostile already.
Legal standing to say you've worked on cases like this.
I'm the one that has to bring the case. Hold on. I'm the one that has to bring the case to the lawyer for prosecution, and I have to develop the evidence. What are you talking about?
Develop the evidence? Does that mean faking evidence? What do you mean developing the evidence?
Okay, as a criminal investigator.
I'm being facetious there. I'm not actually accusing you of anything.
No. See, Ethan does that a lot. He does that a lot, right? He does that a lot. He'll say something, and then he realizes how fucking dumb it sounds, and then I'm just being facetious. I'm just kidding. No. This is who Ethan is. He likes to stick to wordplay. He's already done it twice. Fresh already said, nope, I wouldn't support anybody who did that. What did Ethan say he said? He said, no, Walter crushed it. Right? So Myron says, listen, man, I've worked these cases before. Myron just, of course, Ethan comes back, you're not a lawyer. You have no. Myron's like, dude, I got to bring the evidence to the lawyers. What are you talking about, dumbass? What are you, faking the evidence? What? Are you serious? Faking the evidence to bring in human traffickers? That's interesting because that's kind of what it sounds like the Romanian government did.
Walter, I saw you raise your hands like, get a load of this guy. Since when do you believe that a police officer has the training and authority to comment on legal proceedings?
Well, before the case is even brought up in the court, someone has to do the work, right?
Someone has to make the arrest.
They arrest people.
Right.
Yes.
So knowing cases and talking to juries and, for example, lawyers and stuff like that, you would know beforehand what's happening from a groundwork standpoint. So I think on some level he would know on the basis of what's happening with this case.
There is no prosecution if there's no law enforcement to arrest the individuals for the prosecution.
There it is.
Yes, I know how it works, that you arrest, but then it goes to court where people who are trained to talk about the law do that. So
Ethan,
you're the muscle, right? The police are the muscle. They go,
Ethan, let me clarify this for you.
They don't make judgments.
Let me clarify this for you.
Yeah.
I was a former special agent of Homeland Security. That's the feds. We don't bring a case we don't bring the case forward unless it's ready for trial. We don't indict unless it's ready for trial. There's a reason why the feds have a 99%
You don't indict
conviction rate.
anybody. That's what the district attorney does.
This is incredible. He just told him he was a fed. And the feds don't bring a case unless there's ironclad evidence. Yet here is Ethan trying to disqualify his merits. So already we've changed the subject. We've already changed the subject. Ethan clearly sees that Myron is not going to take the bait in terms of answering a hypothetical. So now he's going to try to talk trash. Well, you're not qualified to talk about this stuff. Well, then if I'm not qualified to talk about this stuff, then I'm not qualified to talk about hypotheticals.
No, that's the AUSA's office, Assistant United States Attorney's office, United States Attorney's office. And then the AUSA's Assistant United States Attorneys work underneath the
You indict
USA.
people?
No. What I'm telling you is that the feds don't indict unless they're ready for trial, okay? Agents know this.
Oh, you can't cast an umbrella and say you know what I mean? Like, oh, we're all feds here. Like, what, you're the FBI now too? I mean, what are you talking about?
They're all 1811s, aka special agents. That's the job series. Whether you're ATF, FBI, Homeland Security. I mean, Ethan, I'm going to be very respectful here. You're out of your wheelhouse. If you want to have this discussion, we absolutely can. But every single criminal investigator in the government that does investigations, typically it's a special agent, postal inspector, etc. It's an 1811 job series. It's all the same thing. They get paid the same level, etc. So, criminal investigator. That's the general thing. Go on USA Jobs, type in 1811, and you're going to see it.
Yeah, see, Ethan, dude, Myron just called him out. Ethan's out of his depth, dude. You know nothing about law enforcement. Myron just schooled you. Move on. Take the L and move on. Phoenix Light Games, $2 Rumble rant, says lawyers can't do their job without the agents doing the grunt work. Myron's the real deal. I'm a fan of Fed Reacts. It's because of Myron that I'm able to tell which creators are frauds or genuine. That's exactly right.
I understand. The reason I bring it up is...
I understand. There's one concession. So Ethan's already conceded. He's already conceded 1 point, guys. He's already conceded 1 point.
Just because I hear you using those credentials frequently to say, to pass Andrew Tate. And I've always thought that it's just
Because I've done real human trafficking investigations. Because I've done real human trafficking investigations. What?
You have no training in, have you passed the bar exam? Have you?
See, Ethan is trying to frame this to say, if you are not a lawyer, then you can't speak on legal issues. Myron has a channel called Fed Reacts. Okay? Just like Phoenix Light Games just said in his $2 Rumble rant, the lawyers can't do their job unless the cops, the boots on the ground, do theirs. Lawyers don't get involved until the arrest has been made. And a federal agent can't make an arrest unless they have sufficient evidence to make an arrest. What, do you think federal agents don't look at all of the elements? What do you think? They just blindly go, no. They got to meet with their, dude, they got to meet with their captains and lieutenants. Okay, here's what we've got. We've got this guy, he did X, Y, Z, A, B, and C. Here's the criminal syndicate. He's guilty of money laundering, blah, 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 blah. Here are all the elements. This is the evidence you're going to be looking for. This is the evidence you have. Now go get our bad guy. Level Up Man says, Ethan is trying to disqualify Myron based on authority. Yeah, this is crazy. So this has already become very contentious over something that doesn't really matter. Jabari Hinson with the $1 Rumble rant says she was good. Oh boy. Okay, guys, oh, never mind. I see it. Okay, there we go. So she was good to me for 3 years, but wanted a traditional marriage. Red pilled her constantly after a drink or two. A mistake, I know. In pain, but trying to hold mental frame. Yeah, absolutely, man. This is going to happen. This is what will steal your nerves. Stay at it, Jabari.
Have you taken the bar exam?
You don't need to take the bar exam to go ahead and be able to develop probable cause, which is a standard to arrest someone, by the way.
That's like a fucking, you're comparing a molehill to a mountain in terms of legality.
Hold on. To make an arrest, you need probable cause, and to get someone indicted, you need probable cause. However, at the federal level, AUSAs are very picky. They have the ability to take a case or not based on if it's good enough for them. They can go ahead and turn down cases. They actually turn down many cases. That's why most cases go to the state a lot of the times and don't end up getting prosecuted to the full extent. But when it goes to the feds and the AUSA actually takes it, they have a 98 to 99% win rate. That's why most criminals are scared of going to the feds. But the lawyers are good. However, they can't put a good case together unless the investigators make the case. The AUSAs aren't interviewing suspects. The AUSAs don't have informants. The AUSAs aren't doing surveillance. The AUSAs aren't doing Title III intercepts. The AUSAs aren't debriefing sources. They're not doing any of that. It's the investigators that do that.
Yeah, take the L on that one, Ethan. Yeah, Ethan is the type of again, like Destiny, Ethan doesn't want to get it right. He wants to be right. He's trying to disqualify Myron from talking about the Andrew Tate case because Myron is qualified to do it. And the way Myron talks about the evidence against the Tate brothers, it's very articulate, it's very clear. It's very articulate, and it's very clear that the Tate brothers are innocent. And Ethan knows this. He knows that Myron knows his shit. This is why he's trying to make this about, you can't talk about this.
And the thing is that when you're doing crimes at a federal level, you're way more thorough in your report writing, in your investigation, etc.
Okay, good. Thank you for clarifying that.
Fed Reacts.
What's that, Walter?
That's the channel, Fed Reacts.
I mean, I did this
Fed
for
Reacts.
a
proud Fed.
Well
so
over a decade.
Anyway, to touch back on the Andrew Tate thing,
sure.
I just want to show you guys this clip of him, and then you guys can comment on it, if that's okay.
Then you start saying things like, oh yeah, but you're always working.
This is from one of his courses that he was teaching.
Are we really going to relitigate this?
I have to do some traveling and you can't come. I want to bring you with me. Traveling is a great one because the thing about this business is mobile. If you can find a good Airbnb with good
Hold the fuck up, man. When is this? Back in like 2007? What are we doing?
internet, you can run it somewhere else. So it's a good little caveat to throw in. Oh, you're always working. Why don't you work for me so we spend more time together? Work for you doing what? So I'll have a webcam business. Oh, I don't want to do that. So okay, I know you don't want to do that, but listen, call me, let's have a meeting. Let's just talk about it. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. Fine. But let me explain it to you
If you don't want to do it, don't do it. That's fine.
properly. In fact, I'll bring one of the girls who works for me. You, your bottom bitch, the new girl, you go out for fucking a nice dinner. Your bottom bitch is the one who does the selling.
That's right.
You don't do the selling. The girl has to hear from the girl. And this is where your bottom bitch has to be trained. That's why I said it's so important to have a good first girl. Tax is also another important element for controlling your woman. You're not going to pay anybody tax because you're getting paid in Bitcoin. So you don't need to pay tax to anybody. You need to tell your girl that you're paying the tax. Because girls are lazy. And girls are stupid.
Yes,
and
they
girls
are.
don't understand how taxes work.
That's all right.
So the girl's working with you, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, we made this much money, but I'm going to pay the tax to make sure we don't get in trouble. She'll sit there and go, okay. Now that allows you to do two things. One, it's another control element. If I work with him, my tax is not a problem. If I do it alone, I have to deal with taxes. Taxes are complicated.
I mean, that's illegal, right?
No, that's not illegal.
So you're showing me a bunch of clips from a course from almost a decade ago. Well, what's the purpose? What's your
Did it
angle?
stop being illegal since it was then? He says
What's
that
your-
he
okay, what's your point of
falsifies-
contention?
See, here he goes. He's already changing the subject. See, as soon as Myron, and it's funny because Ethan picks up on where things are going very quickly, because Myron is very, very good at articulating very, very quickly what he's about to say and frame what he's about to do. Ethan picks up on this very, very quickly, and he starts to talk over him.
Attention here then.
Cigar Man 85 with the $5 Rumble rant says, Ethan, logic, if Myron was a lawyer, he doesn't know the law because he is not a judge. That's exactly right. So if Myron had said, well, I did pass the bar exam. Okay, have you ever tried a case? No. Okay, well, then you're not qualified. Have you taken the bar exam? Yes. Have you ever tried a case? Absolutely. Well, you can't speak on the law because you're not a judge. Absolutely. Again, he doesn't want to get it right. He wants to be right.
He didn't break the law, and he's saying here that he falsifies tax document he lies to his employees, if you want to call that, to control them. He lies on their taxes and steals money from them. Is that not a problem?
So what is your point of contention here? Is this a debate on Andrew Tate now? Is this what this is going to be?
Is this, bro? Are you seriously trying to get out of this?
No, I'm not.
Like
I'm not trying to get out of it, but I'm saying I thought we were going to debate on masculinity or whatever. But go ahead. What's your point of contention specifically? Is it the taxes?
Well, no,
is it the taxes?
This is my only question about
Go
Tate.
ahead.
I don't continue to go
This is my only question about Tate. Watch.
on and on about him.
No, tell me specifically, what's your point of contention here? Is it him having a girl come with him to have dinner with the chick? Is it the taxes? What is it specifically that you have?
It's actually, like I had said, the taxes part seems to be explicitly illegal and
Seems to be and is illegal are two different things.
exploitative.
Okay.
Like there's no
Exploitative.
other way to interpret that unless you can illuminate me.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Ethan. Do you make as much money as the people that work for you?
Can I ask you this question, Myron?
No,
Do you have trouble answering direct questions?
I'm answering your question right now, but I need you to understand my perspective where I'm coming here, so it makes sense. Do you make as much as the people that work underneath you? The answer is probably no, right? You make more money than they do, correct? Because you're the boss, you run the podcast, they are subordinates, correct?
Sure.
Okay, so same in this situation. The women work for him. He has a webcam business. He takes the money and he does his fit with it to go ahead and run his business. Okay.
Do you actually
tax
believe
laws
that?
are different? Yeah. Do you?
Let me read this again. Let me watch this.
If people work underneath you, they don't make as much money.
One is another control element.
See, there it is. Now, this is a form of filibustering. This is a form of filibustering. Myron was about to dunk on him. So he decides to filibuster with this video.
My tax is not a problem. If I do it alone, I have to deal with taxes. Taxes are complicated. So control element allows you to pay her a smaller percentage.
Pay her less.
So I used to pay my girls 13%. So for every $10,000 they made, I give them 3, and I keep 7. They thought they were on 50%. And I said that the disparity is because of taxes. So you're on 50%, we have to pay the tax first, and then it's 50-50. If they say, why is it 50-50? Because I'm the one on camera. You say, because I'm the one typing, I'm the one with the property you're working in, I'm the one paying the bills, the electricity, I'm the one who's, and the electricity and every other maintenance cost of this property, I'm the one who bought the equipment, I'm the one who knows what he's doing, I'm the one with the knowledge, I'm the da-da-da-da-da-da. Shut the fuck up, go on.
Yeah, he runs the business, he's the boss, just like you are of H3, and you make significantly more than all of your employees.
Yeah, I don't
Same
steal
exact
their money
situation.
and lie to them about taxes. That's illegal.
Nobody's
No, well, the point, again, he's in Romania, he's not in the United States. That's one thing.
I'm pretty sure it's illegal to steal money from people in Romania.
Oh, so you're a lawyer now, huh?
It's not about that. He's employing these women. They're making more money with him than they would have ever before. The average salary in Romania is about $400 US. You understand these women are making
the amount of money is literally immaterial. He said
it's absolutely material.
I lied. Walter, what do you think about this?
There it is. There it is. He's deflecting. Ethan does this a lot. Myron is a much better debater than Fresh. Okay. And when Ethan sees he's getting his ass kicked, he likes to go to Fresh. He likes to go to what he perceives as the weak link. All right, I'm getting my ass kicked by Myron. Walter, what do you think of this? Because Myron is spitting facts. He's letting him know, hey, man, like the laws are different in Romania than they are here in the United States.
Hold on,
Ethan.
I steal money from these girls and lie to them about it. He literally said that.
Ethan. If we're gonna have this conversation, there needs to be context.
I want to hear from him.
No, there needs to be context here because you asked me this situation, right? You asked me for me specifically, so I'm gonna go ahead and answer you. These women, okay, were making no money prior. The average salary in Romania is around $400 US. These girls are making $10K plus a month at this point. Okay, he's taking a percentage. They're still getting thousands of dollars.
Bro, that's
life-changing
logic.
money.
You're saying it as long as someone you're stealing from gets like a good.
It's not stealing. He's running the business. It's not stealing. He's running the business.
He lies to them.
He's running the business.
They think they're getting 50%. They're actually getting 7. I tell them they're getting 50%. I'm actually giving them 7%.
It's not against the law to lie to your employees, Ethan. It's not against the law to be a degenerate, buddy. Sorry.
What do you call that?
Let me ask you this, Ethan. Do your employees know exactly how much money you make and how much you pay them in comparison to how much you make? No,
I'm
they
talking
don't.
about their salary,
It's
bro.
the same situation. Same situation, my friend. Same situation.
It's not. Walter, go ahead. I'm curious what you think.
Yeah, so I just find it funny you're pinpointing Andrew because a lot of businesses run this way in America, especially.
No.
Hold on.
People do not lie about how much taxes they're paying and then secretly withhold money. That's called.
Oh, so you're telling me that there's not a company in America that lies about their taxes and withholds money from their employees unbeknownst to the employees? My friend Ethan, that is the American way, man, for better or worse. He's trying to pinpoint Andrew Tate as this bad guy. Andrew's just doing what most multinational conglomerates do around the world.
Called fucking theft.
Well, I'm referring to people paying whatever they want to pay employees. I'm just saying in general, you're
It's not
pinpointing Andrew.
about salary, dude. It's nothing to do with that.
That is about salary.
That's extremely important, though. You're
doesn't
taking someone
matter
making
how much they're
$400 a
making.
month.
All right, you
See, and this is why I love that you play these clips, right? And you're playing these clips out of context, and people don't know the full story of what it's like to live in Romania, how much money the average person makes, how much these women are making in comparison to the average person. This
do
is
you guys do
life-changing
that
money.
to your
He's
employees?
made these women millionaires, but you don't know that, do you?
And
It
honestly
doesn't
speaking,
matter how much money they make. Why don't you understand that, bro? Do you treat your employees that way?
So now we're discussing how people treat their employees. I'm confused here. I thought we're debating like
Yeah,
actions.
right. See, there it is. There it is. Another ad hom. See, another ad hom and another changing the subject here. Deflection, wordplay, it's all there. Do you do this to your employees? So now he's trying to flip it onto them. Phoenix Light Games with the $1 Rumble rant says, Andrew didn't do anything illegal. This is common sense. This is similar to Diamond making false accusations against Lex. Quote, I feel like he's stealing money from me. That's exactly right.
Stick with it, buddy.
No, you lost me a while ago.
No offense, but this is
Taxes
literally what we're
boring.
discussing.
Taxes is boring, bro. Like you lost me.
Okay, we can move on. We can move on. I don't think this is going anywhere anyway. I mean,
Sure.
But
Yeah, see, this is it. See, when Ethan doesn't get out of them what he wants to, he'll prod, he'll poke, he'll try. But when he knows that Myron and Fresh are unbreakable, let's move on.
So, but again, I'm not here to talk about Tate. I just wanted to get your guys' thoughts on that.
Okay, you're not here to talk about Tate, yet you spent the first 20 minutes doing just that.
Although I don't know,
Spend a
Walter, if you want to
significant amount of
discuss
time on it,
any further on if you think he's described theft or if you think that this is just normal payroll stuff.
I think it's irrelevant.
Walter, you were the answer to the question guy.
Oh, Jesus.
So confronted
common
with the
sense
tape of
guy.
him confessing to a crime, we close our eyes and think of better times.
Again, he's running a business. He's paying the women a percentage. What he tells them and what they get paid. I mean, it's at the end of the day.
See, it's funny how Ethan says, all right, let's move on. But I just want to ask one more question. Guys, this is a tactic. This is a tactic. Y'all, this is what he's trying to do. And Ethan, he thinks he's so smart. He tries to lull them to say, okay, whatever. Let's just move on. But one last question. No, it's not going to happen.
These women are making a bunch of money. Like,
He tells them a percentage. Go on, follow that thought.
No. But what I'm telling you is that relative to how much money they were making before, relative to where they live in Romania, relative to what they were doing prior, this is life-changing money. He's
So
turning these
crazy.
women into millionaires, dude.
You know what, Ethan? This is simple. Tell your employees how much money you're making right now.
Yeah, tell them how much you make in comparison to how much you pay them.
And then tell them how much you pay them and see how they react.
Yeah.
Frankly, they
Yeah,
do
tell
have
them- let's
access
be
to a
100%
financial
transparent.
advisor.
No, they
I know
don't.
exactly.
Give them their
No,
tax
stop.
returns.
They
Give them
have
their tax
to
returns.
transparent. Stop
Be
it.
transparent.
Ethan,
I'm
stop
literally
it.
telling you they
Ethan's-
have transparency.
No,
What do
they
you want?
don't.
Dan
No,
sees
they
everything.
don't. No,
Everybody
they
in the
don't.
podcast sees everything. Not that that's relevant.
No, that is relevant, Ethan, because you're lying. That's ridiculous. It's stupid to tell your employees how much you make. That's dumb.
At all.
Great. Well, you know what? That is your business. That's how you handle it.
Yeah.
Andrew,
So wait,
this is
hold
business.
on, but
Why does it
Myron,
involve
follow
us?
the thought. Follow the thought. You said he pays them a percentage. You said they think they're getting 50%. Then he says, actually, I give them 30%. He's lying, correct?
Listen, man. At the end of the day, bro, you want to put us in this hot seat to make us expose somebody on camera?
Bosses never tell
Whatever you
their
wanna say, you
employees
say.
what they're actually like. They don't know how much money they're making relative.
Bro, that's
most of the
payroll
time.
tax. That's a federal crime. You should know that. You're a Fed,
Jesus.
right?
Oh, here we go.
Again,
Here
he
we
lives in Romania. He's not in the United
Oh, well,
States.
okay.
So
Different
up,
labor laws.
up. There it is. There it is. He missed the gotcha.
By the way, most of the
different-
girls he
different
traffics
laws
there are
over
not
there.
even Romanian.
Yeah, but they're on Romanian soil, Ethan. So guess what? Romania has jurisdiction. Try again.
I guess if you...
Wait, who did he traffic?
Who do you traffic, Ethan?
Okay,
Be very specific, Ethan. We want
Who
names,
do you
Ethan.
traffic, Ethan?
We want
Specifically.
names, Ethan. Real names. Real
Okay,
names.
okay. I'm not going to say he trafficked anyone. The girls
Ah,
I think he just said-
there it is. There it is. I'm not going to say he trafficked anyone. Here we go. I'm not going to say he trafficked anyone. Gotcha. Gotcha. Man, that's what this is. This is a witch hunt. Dude, like, are we really going to go back and relitigate this again? What are we doing?
sex trafficker, but I don't want to get caught in this argument.
I don't want to get caught in this argument. Oh, now he wants out. Phoenix Light Games with the $5 Rumble rant says, let's move on. Translation, I've lost the argument. How many times did he say that during his debate with Pearl? Absolutely. Even though he's got a whole team of people behind him. It's crazy.
Care about it.
You said it. You said he did. So who did he do it to? Who? We need some names. We need some names, bro. Coconuts.
I don't. Okay,
We need something negative.
so he didn't sex traffic anyone. I don't
Nope.
care about that point.
okay.
He didn't sex traffic.
Yeah. So now you don't care about that. Okay.
Good boy. Taking it back. Good boy, Ethan.
Okay, you guys got me. So,
right.
but the girls who live there they're not even Romanian. And
Still.
also, about my employees, they make 100% of what I tell them I pay them. You understand that, right? I say, Dan, I owe
I don't know what you do, Ethan.
you, I'm going to pay you $1,000. And then at the end of the month, I give him $1,000. Andrew says, I'm going to pay you $1,000. or Andrew says, yeah, I'm going to pay you $1,000, but ends up giving them $700. That's not honest. But we don't need to get into that. Let's move on. You guys want to move on?
Sure, if you want to.
You're funny, man.
Sure, if you want to.
I'll give you this, bro. You're a comedian. You're funny. I'll give you that.
Thank you.
He's got entertainers.
I think you're nice. Walter, I do think you're nice. I think you have a kind heart. I think you just got, I swear to God, I feel like you just got like in with the wrong people.
Who?
Like you have a sweet heart, Walter. You don't have to live this life.
Bro, this is fire and ice, bro. Like, I'm chill cool. He's fiery hot. It works, bro. It works. You know?
Well, I say this all the time. What makes them different makes them great.
Fire and ice?
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. The Tate brothers' Bucharest compound was initially raided by American women and a Moldovan. You know what? I didn't want to get into this. It's fine. Of
course
All right,
not.
so let's move on.
They are free.
So you guys have spoke about this issue a lot about rape culture. Is rape culture a myth?
Grape.
Grape, sorry. Grape culture.
Yeah, we did a
and
full.
we're not
we did
talking
a full,
about wineries, right, fellas?
We did a full
Definitely not.
podcast on this. All the studies are there and everything else like that. But yeah,
So if somebody's actually graped, that's something you take seriously?
of course,
course
it's
it
one of the
is.
most heinous crimes. I genuinely think guys that do that should be put to death.
Yep.
It's one of the worst things
Really?
you can do. Yeah, absolutely.
I disagree with Myron. I think that men who are accused of EPAR and convicted of EPAR, I don't think they should be put to death. I think they should spend life in prison. I think they should spend life in prison, y'all, because there are some things in this world that are worse than death, and life in prison is one of them. We're almost there, guys. 600. Look, we have 612 people watching. If you guys can get me, 618. If you guys can get me to 309 likes and counting, I will open up the chat.
So you think rape is one of the worst crimes someone could do? It's not funny. It's not interesting. It's
course
like
not.
death sentence.
No, I think guys that do that.
Did you see how he said that? The death sentence. Like Myron just said, I think they should be put to death. But then Ethan, the way he delivered that made it sound like he was mocking Myron, like death sentence, as if to imply somehow that Myron is being fake about his convictions.
To women need to be dealt with in a certain manner, and that's unacceptable behavior.
So
Reprehensible.
here's a guest on your show named Charleston White. Let's listen to this anecdote.
Sure.
Okay. Well, we used to run trains on white girls.
Just go to Robin Hood.
We used to do it without permission. So it's not like she came over and said, "Hey, I want to sleep with all you guys."
Yeah.
We said, "Hey, man, that white girl like you. Get over here." And then we put.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. We just come in with dicks out.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
We might have to go on Twitch. Yeah. Okay, Twitch.
So do you think that your friend Charleston should be put to death?
So
Wait, hold on. Who's friend?
Okay, whatever. Your guest. Yeah, you guys are pretty friendly with him.
No, we're not.
You were you were laughing. You seem to be taking that having a
So because I was laughing, now all of a sudden, come on.
laugh about it.
Do you know why?
Why?
No, do you know why?
Go ahead, please. I'm listening.
'Cause we cannot believe he said that on camera. I was like, it can't be serious.
also the other thing too, Ethan, did you see that full interview, Ethan, out of curiosity?
Probably didn't.
I've seen bits of it.
There
No,
it
I haven't
is.
You
watched
don't
the
watch the
whole
full
thing.
interview. Okay,
Of course he
so
did. Of course
fantastic.
he
Once
did.
again, you like to do out of context, but it's okay. Let me aware you.
Go ahead and
During the
explain.
course
You
of that
don't have to do all
interview,
that.
during the course of that interview, he went through his life story and how he changed his life and turned it around from a life of crime, robbing people, being involved in a murder, doing that type of thing when he was young. He talked about all that in the beginning and how he turned his life around and how he advocates for the youth now to not be involved in a life of crime. So what that clip that you took right there,
You said rapists should be put to death.
yeah, they should be.
Well, he just said he gang raped.
And also, keep in mind that,
No. That's not what he said. That is not what he said. He said they ran trains on white girls. There's a big difference,
he was
buddy.
quoting a song from Two Live Crew. So like I said
so
before,
it didn't happen.
well, of course, he's sensationalizing it by quoting the music thing, but I'm telling you that he was explaining his life of crime prior, right, during the course of that podcast. So you're taking that one clip and trying to say, oh, you guys
forgiving
laughed at
him?
rape. No, we didn't. What I'm telling you is that we were listening to a life story that he was talking about and how he changed his life around. So obviously he did some shitty things when he was younger, and he turned his life around.
So if you are a rapist, then you can basically recover and be a guest, a celebrated guest on the Fresh and Fit
Well,
podcast.
he was a child also when he did that. And that was from a
child.
song that he was quoting again.
Again, so
No,
you
those
guys
weren't
give
his
him a lot
words.
of
He was
grace.
quoting a song, number one. Number two, he was a kid when that happened. Again, this is why it's important to...
You know, it's interesting. Ethan seems to want to go after. He really does seem very intent on going after other people, right? Like he really seems intent on going after other people. I don't know what happened to the Rumble feed. Are we not live on Rumble anymore? It looks like we're streaming live on Rumble. I don't know what's going on here. All right. But yeah, he really seems very, very intent on really sort of just going after friends of Fresh and Fit. And to me, it's obvious what he's trying to do.
So watch the full podcast before you go ahead and make the comments that you make. He was in his teenage years.
Okay. Like 18?
No,
below that.
dumbass. 18. Oh my God, this guy. 18 means he's an adult, Ethan. Don't be stupid.
17?
I don't remember the exact age, but I know he was a teenager.
Okay, well, I mean, clearly there's a disparity there of meaning. But I'll say this, since you guys seem to believe that he's goofing around, or not goofing, but you guys think he's exaggerating. But let me just tell you a little bit something about your friend Charleston White.
He's not our friend, by the way.
You guys know most of this, but the
FYI,
audience.
I just want to make this very clear. We're not friends with him.
See, here it is. Look, there it is. Filibustering. There it is. Filibustering. Charleston White is not the friend of Fresh and Fit, yet Ethan talked right through him.
Sent to jail for murdering a man who tried to stop him from shoplifting.
Yep.
But now we're 2019. This was 5 years ago. He was arrested for unlawful carrying a weapon. 2019, he was arrested for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. In 2022, 2 years ago, he was arrested for DUI, unlicensed carry of weapon, possession of marijuana. I mean, whatever, 420 blazed. 2023, last year, stopped by FBI over kidnapping allegations. And again in 2023, he was arrested for animal cruelty and aggravated assault with deadly weapon charges. This is a very serious criminal.
Ethan, I was very clear about this. Ethan, he's not our friend.
Ethan, you're interested in that.
He's not our friend, bro.
Does this have to do with us? Like, nigga, what?
It's a video of you in it, Walter. I mean, what do you mean?
Bro, we did a podcast with
bro,
dude.
let's run those compliments together, man. What do you mean? What does it have to do with you? It's a video with you in it.
Use your brain, my nigga. We're not friends. We just did a podcast.
Yeah, we did a podcast, and we're not friends with him. And again,
yeah, Ethan's getting emotional now. He's getting frustrated. He's getting frustrated because his tactics aren't working.
like I said before, the clip that you're referring to, he was describing his life story of what he had done prior. He actually mentioned that murder. You mentioned it as well. So again, that was him telling his life story, man.
Okay.
And he was using a 2 Live Crew song to describe it.
So put rapists to death unless they're cool and want to come on our show.
That's not what I said at all. Like I said before, he was a minor.
Put rapists to death.
He was a minor. He was a minor.
Verbatim.
Obviously, minors have a different legal system.
See, now he's trying to put. See again. This is what he does. Is he takes all this information. It's funny what he does is he takes all this information, and he's actually sort of revealing what his strategy is when he does this. He takes a bunch of information, right? Takes a bunch of information, he gets it all. Then he creates the viral headline, right? Let's listen to that again. Listen to how he just takes and makes a viral headline. Watch.
Last year, stopped by FBI over kidnapping allegations. And again in 2023, he was arrested for animal cruelty and aggravated assault with deadly weapon charges. This is a very serious criminal.
Ethan, I was very clear about this. Ethan, he's not our friend.
Ethan, you're interested in that.
He's not our friend, bro.
Does this have to do with us? Like, nigga, what?
It's a video of you in it, Walter. I mean, what do you mean?
Bro, we did a podcast with
bro,
dude.
let's run those compliments together, man. What do you mean? What does it have to do with you? It's a video with you in it.
Use your brain, my nigga. We're not friends. We just did a podcast.
Yeah, we did a podcast, and we're not friends with him. And again, like I said before, the clip that you're referring to, he was describing his life story of what he had done prior. He actually mentioned that murder that you mentioned as well. So again, that was him telling his life story, man.
There it is. Yeah, Jamont on the Rumble side says he was expecting Myron to go off. I'm glad they're not giving him what he wants. Right. This is what frustrates Ethan throughout this quote unquote debate. Is he really tries to get these guys to go at him. Like he wants to make this a mudslinging contest, and they're just not taking the bait. And that's beginning to frustrate Ethan.
Okay.
And he was using a 2 Live Crew song to describe it.
So put rapists to death unless they're cool and want to come on our show.
See, there it is. See? Right. Myron says put rapists to death unless you want to come on Fresh and Fit. That's not what he said.
That's not what I said at all. Like I said before, he was a minor.
Put rapists to death.
He was a minor.
Verbatim.
Obviously, minors have a different legal system than adults do. So he was a minor when he did it.
Yeah, you didn't mention that.
Ethan,
I just
what about your guest, bro?
You didn't mention the minor thing. What?
Ethan,
he was a minor when he did that.
Also, you're a podcaster, right? So you know guests come on your show all the time. What about your bad guests? I can name a few.
Yeah, it wasn't a combative interview. You guys, you know what I mean? Like you guys were laughing and having a good time and being like, "Oh shit."
Now it's the oh god, this guy.
Podcasters, Ethan, we let our guests talk. So whatever they want to say, they can say because it's their podcast. Now, granted, you yourself are a podcaster too, and your guests are very, very, very well endowed as well. Actually, bro, your guests are really well out there, like Liver King, the scammer. Mm-hmm. Isn't that one of your friends too? Actually, if I'm correct, you follow him on Instagram.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, the Liver King. What about that guy, Brian Johnson? right? Remember that? The Liver King lie? The guy who scammed everybody and said that he got all this muscle. He got all this muscle from, him eating livers and organs and all that. The guy was on heavy steroids and HGH. But we're not going to talk about that. Yeah, I didn't think so. King Life with the $5 super chat says, in California, the age of consent is 18. So yeah, Ethan's father statutorily E-par'd his mom, but his father was also a crackhead.
That's your real friend. And he scammed how many people? Millions?
Yeah.
From his lifestyle? Isn't that your friend,
What's
Ethan?
happening?
Damn, that's your friend, buddy. He's a scammer.
Look.
That's fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
Run away from
Okay,
the
you
podcast.
gotta
that?
chill. You gotta hit that island breeze, man. You're getting
I know,
emotional.
bro.
See, there it is. There it is. See, as soon as he gets got, you got to hit that island breeze. That's when the ad homs come in.
Oh, I love it. It's chill.
I mean, if you're gonna use that angle of like you brought this guy on your
Stick with that,
podcast,
my friend.
he's not even our friend, bro.
No,
And I'm-
it
and
wasn't that you. Okay, you know
I don't
what?
even want to be
I
defending him, to be honest
misspoke
with you.
when I
But
said
I'm telling you that.
Ethan.
But we got to have things in context.
Go ahead and do your thing.
He's describing.
You guys are getting emotional.
He literally talked about. No, we're not getting emotional. We're
Emotions are
describing
high.
to you. We're just describing to you.
See, yeah. See that? You guys are getting emotional. You guys are getting emotional is what people say when they're losing a podcast. It was when they're losing a debate. When they feel the debate slipping out of control. Oh, you guys are getting emotional. That's designed to take the edge off of what they're saying.
Good breath.
I'm just describing to you that he was describing his life story, which involved criminal and nefarious acts. Okay. And
By the way, Liver King was exposed after he came on our show.
Oh, well, maybe you should have did your research.
What? With a fucking crystal ball, Walter?
oh,
Well, guess
do
what?
we need a crystal ball
We
too
didn't
then?
know he was
You said
That's what the
you
show.
didn't know he did these
Yeah, now who's getting emotional?
crimes when he was on your show.
Coconuts in your head, Ethan. Oh, my God.
Yeah. Do you understand how
I guess we
future
both need a
and
crystal
past
ball,
are
Ethan.
different?
I guess we both need a crystal ball. Ethan.
Walter, do you understand the difference between future and past? Are you aware of temporal
Well, you mentioned some
changes?
things in the future
Exactly,
with
bro. How
fucking
do we
around with
know?
animals and getting caught with a gun and shit. This is after the fact. How are we supposed to know that? Getting stopped
Well,
by
no,
that
I'm
was
talking
after
about
he came on our podcast. We need the same
The
crystal ball as you,
reason-
Ethan.
The reason I brought up his rap sheet is not to say you guys knew about it. It's to show you guys that he's a serious criminal. He was, and he still is. So to say that he's
Was and still his. Here we go.
embellishing it, I think, is giving him a lot of grace when he's admittedly just a rapist. And he recounts the story with a lot of joy. It seems like. And
Was your girlfriend
let me
one?
watch this one more
Oh,
time,
no.
and then we can move on.
Well,
You should have watched the whole podcast. You wouldn't have had to come in this discussion with us on this thing and look crazy.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, that's a checkmate, buddy. See, when Ethan starts slowing down, that's when he knows he's checkmated.
Did you not want to? Would you? I'm curious about your guys' reaction. Let me see this.
trains on white girls.
Oh, here he goes. See, couldn't get him on Charleston White, right? Couldn't get him on that. So now we're gonna say, why did you guys react this way?
And he's smiling.
Little Robin Hood.
You guys laugh. Choo choo, choo choo.
Yeah, running trains on girls, okay.
And then you went choo choo.
Yep. Because that's considered consensual sex most of the time when you run a train on a girl.
Okay, let's see how this develops.
Do it without permission. So it's not like she came over and said, "Hey, I want to sleep
What? Oh, full screen it. My bad. Let me do that.
with all you guys." Yeah. We say, "Hey, man, that white girl like you. Get over here." And then we yeah. We just come in with dicks out.
Oh shit!
Yeah. She
Now, if somebody's committing you with the worst crime that's ever been, the worst thing someone could do to you, I mean, I understand that you guys are shocked that he said it, but you know what I'm saying? Like,
Bro, I don't know what you're trying to do here, but bro,
Yeah.
hold the L.
Yeah, this
you're
is a
really-
reach.
you're
Yeah,
really-
this
doing
is
here,
a
bro?
reach, man.
really
This
trying
is-
to grasp at anything here. I see what you're like. Again, he's telling his life story. All right, we're listening. Again, he says we come out with our dicks out, and we're like, what the fuck? So it's like that. Like I think anybody would be like, what the fuck? Like what the hell? Where's this going?
how much longer did
Where's
this interview
going?
go after that revelation that he mass raped?
Oh my God!
He's
Here
a
we
mass
go.
rapist.
This has nothing to do
I
with
don't
How did the
recall.
combo go? You guys
don't
kick
know.
him out or anything?
I don't recall how much longer it
Well,
went.
actually, Ethan, if you saw, we're not friends at all. And actually, after the show, we had some beef. If you saw,
Oh,
what
for
happened
real?
after. Yeah,
What
we're
did you
not-
guys beef about?
everything.
we
bro.
don't. Yeah, we just don't get along with the
Everything.
guy.
Yeah, bro.
So I mean, this is another.
You were saying that we're his friend, bro? Come on,
We're
man.
not, man.
I
Not
think
even
that, you know
close.
what? I misspoke. I don't know if you guys are friends. That's fine.
Oh, there we
we try to
go.
approach it.
Thank you. There we go.
You say a lot,
There
bro.
we go.
You can speak a lot, honestly. Don't you?
Well, I mean, I'm willing. If I say that you guys are
To be
friends,
honest, I'm not even happy that I had to
I'll
explain
admit it.
that.
I don't know if you guys were friends. I don't
we're
think
not.
that detail's important.
We're not.
Okay.
And we try to come on that frame that we're
But
his
hold on.
friends.
Am I being wrong here by saying that you're friends with Liver King?
More
Okay, so
filibuster.
okay.
There it is. He just dodged the question.
We didn't know. We didn't know. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh, there
We
you
didn't
go.
know that he was going to
Hey,
say that shit. We didn't have a
you
crystal
think
ball either.
podcaster?
You guys
learn a
did.
lot.
All right.
All right.
So,
Phoenix Light Games with the $1 Rumble rant says Ethan is trying to divide Myron and Fresh by complimenting Fresh and insulting Myron. It's just an attempt to disrupt their flow. This is pathetic. It's like high school girls gossip tactics. Yeah, this is why the reason why Ethan is getting frustrated. One of the reasons why Ethan is getting frustrated is because he is underestimating the intelligence of Walter Weeks, guys. Like Walter catches a lot of heat for a lot of reasons. But we don't call him Fresh the Sniper for nothing, man. We don't call him Fresh the Sniper for nothing. This dude has razor sharp instincts. He's not as talkative as Myron, but trust me, he knows what's happening. He knows exactly what's going on all the time. He might not be as vocal. He might not always have the best timing, but Fresh is no dumbass. And I think Ethan thought that he would, that this is why he tries to focus on Fresh, because he thinks that Fresh is the quote unquote weak link. Well, the joke's on you, Ethan. There is no weak link to Fresh and Fit, man. Like, they are fire and ice, but they move and operate as one. What makes them different makes them great. Sean Morris with the $10 super chat says, listening to Ethan is going to give me cancer, but your reaction to this is like watching it for the first time. Ethan is fluent in womanese and sign language. Absolutely.
Thank you, guys. Moving on.
Actually, Ethan, can I ask you a question, bro?
Hey, go ahead.
I think, honestly speaking, bro, you're a great person at heart. But sometimes
that makes two of us.
Things can happen where we misspeak on what we say.
There it is.
And back in the day, me and Myra were coming up in the YouTube streets, Rumble streets, trying to make a name for ourselves. And somebody made
and every time Walter talks like this, it really pisses Ethan off. It really pisses him off.
Against my friend Myron here. Some, Listerine was misplaced and not used correctly. But all of a sudden, you and your team came to the defense of this person, allegations, and surprisingly, you said that we were rapists. And I was like, no way.
Didn't say that. That's a flat out lie.
What'd you say that?
I don't know why you need to lie about that.
You insinuated, in not so many words,
that it was sexual assault.
That it was assault.
I got all the clips. You guys want to go over it?
Oh,
you insinuated that it was sexual assault is what you
Look
did.
up, baby.
That's true. That's true. And I believe it was, by the way, and we can go over that. I do believe you did sexually assault her, Myron, and we can go over that.
She didn't even want to say that.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly. That's what.
So she didn't accuse them of SA. He did. So this dude is caping up for a woman who said, I wouldn't say it's sexual assault. Yeah. He's already put his foot in his mouth.
Well, I'll say it for her.
You'll say it for her.
Ah, there we go. Awesome.
Anyhow, finish your statement here.
Here's the thing, I'm not even mad at you about that. Like, I'm not even, honestly, I'm not even that angry.
Rape is the same as.
Hold on, Ethan. If this was you, bro, and someone accused you of this, you know what I'd say? I need all the evidence before I say Ethan did this. Because as a man, what we go through, bro, it's terrible. Women lie all the time and say, oh, he did this and that, which normally could not be true. And we believe it because she said it. Versus, what does Ethan say? You know what? I'll give Ethan that benefit of the doubt. But unfortunately, you didn't go that. You say, you know what? Fuck these niggas. They're rapists.
Yeah.
In not so many words.
And then we did our podcast.
Walter, how dare you? Or well, not today.
And then we did our podcast, right? And we debunked it. We showed the text message. We showed everything.
Yeah.
And then
so
you guys
let's look at the clips then. Instead of talking hypothetically, let's just dig into it. Clearly, this is something a point of contention.
I mean, I don't really care about it. I'm cool with debating the other stuff, but if you want to go down this road, that's fine.
Walter brought it up. He seems to care about it.
We just want to know why.
I mean, I think the public's consensus is very clear.
Myron sexually assaulted her.
How?
Well, let's get into it. Y'all want to talk about it or not?
Yeah, of course.
All right, let's start by watching her recount the story. Okay, let's start here, and let's just let's just be concrete about it. We don't need to speak hypothetically. Here
not anymore. We don't.
Her retelling the story.
And, you guys are about to lose another 10,000 subscribers because you guys lost 10,000 subscribers after this. You guys know that, right? Like after we did our episode, I'm warning you, Ethan. Like you did your episode on this, then we did our retaliation episode showing the evidence and everything. You guys lost 10,000
subscribers. Got him there.
Crazy.
Oh, I got the numbers.
You got the numbers,
You guys lost 10,000 that day. We can show it right now on fucking Social Blade. You pull it up real quick.
I don't know if you know this, buddy, but we lose 10,000 every month.
No, you don't.
Y'all lost 10,000.
10,000 every month, huh? What does this say? It looks like you lost 10,000 on that one day. There it is. There it is.
Hey, you guys lost 10,000 on that day.
Every month, sucker.
No. Yeah, but guess what? You lost 10 in a day, bruh.
On that day. We got it right here.
It's commonplace, man. Y'all take credit for that.
You guys lost 10,000 that day.
Can we talk about the actual issue instead of getting so emotional all the time?
No, I'm just showing you the numbers.
Who's emotional, bro?
I'm just warning you. If you want to go down this road, you're going to look crazy. Let's go.
I'm just trying to have a straight conversation. You guys start screaming and hollering about subcounts and stuff. It's very emotional.
It's screaming.
Ethan's the one. Look at that. Did you guys see that? Did you guys just see what happened? They disabled the screen. Watch.
I'm just trying to have a straight conversation.
Look
You
at
guys
this.
start screaming and hollering about
Look at
subcounts
this.
and stuff. It's very emotional.
It's screaming.
There it is. Host disabled the screen sharing. I'm going to take a screen grab of that. Host disabled the screen sharing. Do you know who the host is? Well, it's Ethan Klein. Ethan Klein's team. Ethan Klein's team. Now they're the ones doing the dirt. Look at this. They showed one thing. They said, you lost 10,000 in a day. He said, you lose 10,000 a month. They pulled up the numbers, debunked him just like that. They debunked him just like that.
We're laughing, bro.
Do you
I'm not
want to
even
watch
mad
this
about
clip?
this. Let's go for it, man.
All right.
Oh, you disabled screen sharing?
Cues, like I want to leave, I don't want to be here. And he's like, oh, you can sit on the bed. So I sit on the bed, and I'm sitting at the edge of the bed, you know, like the memes, how they say how girls are. And I'm sitting at this edge of the bed. He's like, oh, you know, you can come up a little bit more. So now I come up, and I leave a nice gap between the both of us, where it's like very obvious, like I don't like you, that I'm leaving a gap between us.
So why are you there? Why are you on his bed if you don't like him? Like, why? This doesn't make any sense. If you don't like him, leave.
And I'm on my phone, he's on his phone. And I remember, again, I was speaking about my views. Once again, he just jumps on top of me and starts making out with me.
Wow.
And like trying to kiss me and stuff. And so I'm like, I have my hands like on him where it's like, I don't want him like laying on me like intimately. So I'm just holding my hands up. And I'm like, no. Like, this was about like max a minute long. And I was wearing like this
Your
shirt.
powers combined, I am Captain Planet! Guys, we say this all the time. Girls flat out lie about this kind of stuff. Dude, this isn't adding up already.
And it's like a very loose shirt, whatever. And he basically lifts up the shirt and made a comment. And then I was like, I'm done. I'm over this.
What was
and
his
I
comment?
threw him
Up your
out.
shirt and kind of looked at underneath it and commented?
Yeah, my chest, because I have piercings.
I'm sorry, you say what?
No, I said I have piercings, so he made a comment on it.
Oh, okay.
And it was very creepy. It was very weird.
creepy.
I don't want to. This is very bad. This is a very disturbing story, actually.
It is very disturbing.
It's pretty interesting, but at that
I
point,
think
like,
he may have assaulted you. I mean, at this point,
yeah, I mean, I don't want to say that, but like,
Oh, well, looky there. He may have assaulted you, and she immediately said, well, I don't want to say that because she knows no assault occurred.
again, like,
I don't want to say that.
and again, that's why first of all, I don't think it's fair how you guys dogpiled on her because she never even said it was assault. I did. So let's talk about me.
Yeah, because Ethan, the reason why she said it wasn't assault is because you're leaving
wasn't.
out the part where she came over to my place. She left where she was at to come to my place. She went and hung out with me. We went and got food prior to this. Then we were in my bed. She came back to my place, by the way, after this. Matter of fact, Fresh, didn't she ask you to give her a ride to my spot?
That is
Sure did.
correct.
Oh, yeah.
And all of those things
hold on.
entitle you to grab her fucking top and expose her breasts?
What?
I think this is where I came in.
That's what she said you did.
Dude, she
not
allowed
a
it to
minute
happen.
long. And I was
We're kissing. We're making out. I don't know if you're in the game, Ethan. I know you're married and you haven't been, single for a while, but it's called escalation. It's called women showing you signs.
She
and here's the
said
other
that
thing, too.
you attempted to kiss her and she pushed you off.
That's not true, bro, because I told her to go get Listerine and she went ahead and did it.
Oh,
That's why I'm out.
Oh, wow. Oh, the Listerine. So she had bad breath too? Ay.
Watch Joe came from. Come on,
First of
man.
all, let me say
Ethan,
this.
you're not going to win this because you weren't there. Here's the other thing, too. I want you
You're
to
getting
to fight for
excited.
you.
I'd like to make my point, but you can go ahead and finish.
No. Here's the other thing, too. At the beginning of that clip that you like to play, because you like to play clips and not the full thing, I said, oh, come up. And what does she do? She gets off the edge of the bed and comes closer to me. I mean, I think that's a sign, right, Ethan? She's
Well,
in
that's
my
what
bed.
you said. That's what you said happened.
No, that's what she said. She said he told me to come closer.
She just said it in the thing. Oh, yeah, I came up
Oh, no,
close
you're
to
right.
him.
She said,
there it
he
is.
asked me to come closer and I came a bit closer.
She
So that
did.
makes sense to me. Let me.
See, do you see how he's tripping up? See, he thought he had him on this gotcha thing. He's trying to make him look bad. And of course, Myron is kicking his ass up and down this thing.
Go ahead, Ethan.
That
No, let
I
him
heard her
talk.
say he
Go ahead,
jumped
Ethan.
on me. Yeah, let me speak, please. Thank you.
Good.
I think it's reasonable for me to conclude. She says he jumped on me and he lifted my top to expose my breasts and commented on my breasts. That is reasonable for me to conclude that is sexual assault. And then when I really doubled down on it is when you responded to it. So here, let me watch a clip of you responding to it, Myron.
wearing like this shirt, and it's like a very loose shirt, whatever. And he basically lifts up the shirt and made a comment. And then I was like, I'm done. I'm over this.
Ethan looks like he's getting sick. That
And I
cough
said,
doesn't sound too good.
That, my friends, is what she's mad about. Actually, you know what? Hold on, let's play just a little bit longer, and I'll expose it for y'all.
I've looked at underneath it and commented.
Yeah, my chest, because I have piercings.
Phoenix Light Games with the $1 super chat says, yeah, let's have a straight up conversation about how Myron S. Idaho. Are you serious, Ethan? Jabari Henson, $1 Rumble rant says, Ethan is still cringe. Don't wish him any harm, but do you think his wife will respect him this if he gets back to her? I don't know, guys. I'm going to start reading $5 Rumble rants and up. This is a very, very, very long podcast that I have to break down. If I'm going to read these Rumble rants, you're going to have to make it a little bit more worth everyone else's time, guys. I appreciate the Rumble rants, but I really got to get through this.
Yeah.
So you say what?
I said I have piercings, so he made a comment on it.
Oh, okay.
And it was very creepy. It was very weird.
I don't want to.
No, it was not creepy. She's mad because I basically made a joke about her titties being lopsided. That's what the fuck it is, man. All right?
Oh,
there you go.
shit.
Ta-da!
Yeah, so
Oh,
you just
wow.
described sexual assault.
No.
You just admit to it, right?
No,
I mean, you said,
No, I did-
I did lift her top and I
Yeah.
commented
Dude.
on her breasts.
Yep, and it was 100% consensual, Ethan, because here's the thing. She's
Not
going to
according to
say...
her.
Oh, see,
But he said not according to her. That's why she wouldn't go there. She says, well, I wouldn't say it was sexual assault. Of course it wasn't sexual assault because everything that happened, she consented to.
here's the thing. I don't know. Once again, it's fantastic that you pulled up a clip from that podcast. I don't know if you saw that number 59 there, but during the course of the podcast, that was 59 times she lied to you, and I showed proof that she lied
Yeah, you were
during
very
the course of that
generous with
podcast.
those cap counters.
No. I was very thorough about it because I showed full text messages. It was a 6-hour long podcast.
Anyway, I'm
We
talking
debunked
about
everything.
This is the point that matters, right?
Oh, there it is. He just proved him wrong on that. So now he's going to change the topic again.
The
Sure,
assault
go ahead.
part?
The-
Let's
yeah.
focus on that.
Okay.
So you basically are confessing now and then that you lifted her top and commented on her breasts.
She let me do it, Ethan.
What was she?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Spoken like a real Fed, bro.
She let me do
you
it.
do it.
Yes.
And in what way did
Yes.
she end it? Did she say you can lift my breasts? You can lift my top and make fun of my breasts?
Ethan, dude.
Walter, let Myron talk.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
Ethan, let me ask you a question. Like when you and
She
your
let
woman,
you do it. What does that mean?
Like when you and your woman are about to make love, do you sit there and go, "Do you mind if I lift your shirt up?"
Are you
and I
talking
look?
about my wife?
No, I'm
that I've
asking
been
you.
Yeah.
Like,
married for 12 years?
whether it's your wife or a
Yeah,
woman
yeah.
that
See,
you've
there
hooked
we
up with in
go.
the
You
past.
see, you talk about my wife of 12 years?
Let's
She
be
said
honest
she
here.
was pushing you off, dude.
No, that's not true. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
there
It's
it
not
is.
true. It's a lie.
Okay, but if that's what she said, then you agree it's reasonable for me to conclude that
Oh,
they're safe.
if that's what she said, it's reasonable for me to conclude that sexual assault occurred. And just like J-Mont just said here in the Rumble chat, the way Ethan is talking is really dangerous. This feeds into retroactively receding or retroactively withdrawing consent. That is exactly what this is, guys. That's exactly what this is. This is a stretch.
It did happen.
That's not true, bro. That's what I'm trying to explain.
But you know
It's
what?
not true.
You know what's
Look, this is funny. If she says it, then it must be true.
interesting
She
to me is
lied
that
throughout the
you're
entire talk. Why do you think she was so
confessing.
reluctant?
You're confessing
no, I'm not
right now.
confessing.
You understand that, right?
No, Ethan. Why do you think
Am
she
I
said
crazy?
no?
This man.
See, what Ethan is trying to do is he's trying to filibuster and just to get him just to give up, be like, you know what, fuck it, I confess. But Myron's not going to do that. You see, when Myron hits him over the head with fact after fact after fact, and Ethan has nowhere to go, he's like, okay, you know what, we'll just move on. Myron's not like that. He's like, dude, no, I'm not confessing anything.
No, because you're trying to listen. You're trying to hear something that didn't happen. I'm telling you, she literally, right? Because once again, you're playing clips and you're not playing the full thing. This girl asked Fresh to come to my house. He had to drive her from Miami Beach all the way to my spot, which is about 30 minutes away. Okay, FYI. She went out and hung out with me. We went to go get some food. Then she came back to my place. Then I told her we kissed. Why do you think I told her to go get some fucking Listerine? Because I didn't like the way her breath smelled.
As much as you want to go on about what happened, the lead
No. See that? See?
Ethan,
Anyway.
Ethan.
Lead up is not
Again,
consent, brother.
we kiss, and then I say, yo, I don't like the way her breath smells. You need to go get some Listerine. She goes and gets the Listerine and comes back. Okay? Then we're in bed kissing or whatever. And she says, oh, he jumped on me. That's not true. That's why she was reluctant to say, oh, I don't want to say sexual assault, because she knows everything was consensual. Everything that led up to it was consensual, bro. Now,
Everything was consensual. That's 100% correct. This is exactly why she wouldn't go there when Ethan asked her, I don't know, it sounds like you were sexually assaulted. She says, well, no, I wouldn't go that far, because she knows everything was consensual. This is so obvious.
now you're trying to make something of something that isn't true. Okay?
Just to review, you say there was lots of leading up to this. Okay,
Yes.
that showed that she was consenting.
Yes.
Then you guys go to your bedroom and where you kiss her. She says that you jumped on her. You disagree. But then the part that's important, in my opinion, which is the
I didn't jump
essay
on her.
part, you say you say then and now that you lifted her top and commented on her breasts, and you don't deny that.
Don't forget, she had on whose clothes?
Let him answer. I took my time wording that.
Oh, I forgot to mention
Myron.
she was wearing my clothes. She was wearing my
changed
clothes
into
too.
His clothes.
She was wearing my clothes.
Tell me why a girl would change into your clothes and go into your bed.
Hold on. Just so you.
There it is. See that? See? You know what's funny? I think Ethan Klein hates Fresh. Like deep down inside, he hates Fresh for some reason. You guys can just tell the condescension, the condescension in his voice. Every time Fresh jumps in, Ethan gets crazy.
Again, just to
Ooh,
Say I
dang.
understand it. You lifted her top and commented on her breast, right?
Yeah.
You don't deny that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Myron shirt.
I lifted my shirt.
Yep, there you go.
So if a girl's wearing
my
your
shirt?
shirt, you can assault her.
No.
No one said that. There was no assault.
There was no assault,
I'm
my
trying to
friend.
show how ridiculous your
Okay.
argument is, trying to say that, oh,
Because you
you
told her to
lifted
do
her
Listerine?
shirt. It's like, bro, it's my shirt. She changed it to my clothes. She drank my Listerine. She was in my bed at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. She asked my friend to drive her to my spot 30 minutes
Was she on
away.
let me ask you this. Was she on the foot? She says she was on the foot of the bed.
And then by your own video that you just showed, I said, oh, come
said she
closer. What did she
scooted
do?
up a little
She
bit.
came closer.
There you go.
She came closer.
That doesn't sound like a. If I'm trying to hook up with a girl, if she's like sitting at the edge of the bed and just inches up a little bit, that sounds like.
She didn't inch up a little bit. She got close to me, bro.
Well, then why would she be there in the first place, Ethan? See, this is why this girl's story doesn't add up. This is why this girl's story doesn't add up. And Ethan knows this. Dude, Ethan is not stupid. He knows what he is up against here. He knows this. Again, now he's trying to say, well, I would like to think that no. It ain't have nothing to do with what you think. It has to do with everything that happened. Guys, this is why we know, cancel. This is why we have to be hypercritical or hyper, not really critical, but we have to be very, very, how can I put this? We have to be very skeptical of arguments like this. Here Ethan is championing somebody who obviously admits there was no sexual assault that occurred. She said that. She said, I wouldn't call it sexual assault. But here Ethan is taking her very words and trying to make something out of nothing. Guys, this is a lost cause.
Bro, we were making out. Why do you think I told her to get Listerine?
Ethan.
Like, come on, man.
Ethan.
Come on, Ethan.
We're all men here, right? Before you married your wife, did you smash? Maybe? Once or twice?
Do I do premarital sex?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so when this happened, just take us back in time here. Not to get to your business, but I'm just curious, bro. You were in the bed at some point with her, right? And did you magically just like say, hey, babe, can I see your tits? Or did you say, oh, shit's happening right now, hard as fuck. Lift it up and then go for it. What happened?
There you go.
Not that. No, I did not just lift her top up and go for
Probably
it.
said, I need
no.
enthusiastic consent. Do you consent to me lifting your shirt up this much?
That would mean.
Do you consent to me lifting it up this
But
much?
it doesn't sound like you guys were laying in bed making out. It sounds like you were making awkward advances on.
No, but it doesn't sound like. You see how he does that? It doesn't sound like. Well, that's what happened, Ethan. Deal with it.
She told you in your own thing that I told her to get Listerine, correct? Why would I tell her to get Listerine?
You can only smell someone's breath if you're making out with them. You probably did it just because you're being a dick and you felt rejected because she didn't want you.
Oh, but she went and got the Listerine, right? Because she was rejected.
Ethan, remember Amber Heard?
Yeah.
Yo. Imagine if Johnny Depp didn't take her to court and fight for his life and his career.
So Amber Heard lost the defamation case. Therefore, women be lying.
No.
Yes, women be lying, Ethan. In case you didn't know, Ethan, yes, women lie about these interactions.
No.
They do be lying.
It was proven.
They do be lying.
that she was
They do be lying, bro.
And how many other men have been in the same position where they've been lied about by women?
Well, here's the thing. She didn't even say it. He said it for her.
But again, this is why. Yeah.
What
right.
a clown. There it is. He disabled screen sharing again. He disabled screen sharing again. This is pathetic. This is pathetic. He disabled screen sharing again. This is crazy town.
And again, I think it's fucked up that y'all went after her because she didn't say that. First of all, I think that was fucked up.
We came at you.
She has every right to describe a bad date that she had with you, which is what she was doing. And then I drew the conclusion based on what you said then and now that you lifted her top and commented on her lopsided breasts, as you said. Which is
And it was consensual.
That is actually quite
consensual.
literally sexual assault.
No, it is not. It's
not.
consensual. Criticism isn't illegal, bro.
And
There it is.
Lopsided.
This is funny because if this was you, this position here, you know the big difference between us and you? We would say, you know what? We need all the evidence.
We need evidence.
To
We wouldn't say no
prove
crazy shit like that.
you are essaying somebody. But guess
Well, I
what?
mean, I'm not taking this to the police. She gave her story and I listened.
No, you was
And that's why she didn't take it to the police, Ethan, because a crime did not occur. Guys, this is what's called reaching. And again, Ethan is trying to play gotcha with Fresh and Fit. He's trying to clip farm. At this point, I think that's obvious. Like, Ethan, you're beat, buddy. You're beat. And again, he's trying to make a case for someone else. Ethan, she said that sexual assault didn't occur. Guys, I got to close the chat back up. We are at 881 viewers. If you guys want the chat to open back up, I need at least 50% engagement. I'm going to lower it to 50%. I need 440 likes 440 likes, and I will open up the chat. Let's continue.
You assume for her.
Defamation would be considered this because you said
Not defamation.
Yeah,
It's
oh,
literally
yes.
not defamation.
Oh,
bro.
yes, it is.
It's a first-hand account. It's a girl saying, "This is what happened to me."
Bro,
How's that
And then you
defamation?
said this was sexual
You
assault. She said, no,
assumed
it's not that.
what one
And then you
person
tried to
said.
make it that.
that's crazy, bro. That's like us saying that you.
Well, I think you basically.
Bro, you even had our
admit
enemies
that
coming
you
to our
did
defense.
sexually
That's how
assault
bad
her.
you fucked up on that one.
Yeah,
Even our enemies came to our
You had your
defense.
friends, Apple and Peach, come to our defense.
Yeah.
There it is. Cigarman85, right on time, said, Ethan is so bad that even Apple and Preach defended Fresh and Fit on this. Guys, I'm here to tell you. When Abba and Preach jump to your defense, dude, you got a problem. Oh, look at this. I had 880 people watching. I said, hey, please, hey, look, hook me up with a like so we can open up the chat back in. They said, well, fine, I'm jumping off. Good riddance. If you can't give me a like for this, then you don't deserve to be in here anyway. But yeah, when you get Abba and Preach to defend you on something, then you fucked up. Ay.
I mean, it is definitely my opinion that you sexually assaulted her. That hasn't changed.
Well, sir, I would say the general consensus is that you're wrong, and you guys lost 10,000 subscribers that day after we did our episode. I looked.
Bro, I lose
It's literally
10,000
right there.
every day.
No,
bro.
you
It's like
don't.
a fucking game.
You know what my
Okay.
opinion is?
You know?
Yeah, sure, you lose every day 10,000. I mean, we could look. You
Not
lose
every day,
10,000
every
every
month.
single day. Come on, man. You guys got 3 million
Since
subscribers or
you
something,
guys
right?
love Social Blade so much, why did y'all erase 120
We didn't erase
million
anything.
videos right before coming on our show?
We
Well,
didn't.
Oh
we
my
didn't. What are you
God.
talking about?
Everybody scrubs.
Quite literally, look at
Everybody,
Social Blade.
dude, everybody scrubs their channels, man. I do it all the time.
You guys removed like a ton of content from your channel.
Yeah, we're controversial, bro. All of our shit is on Rumble.
Everybody
Yeah,
does
yeah.
that.
What did you remove?
Yeah, we cleaned up our channel, bro. Like all
got
of our
to.
videos on Rumble, man.
Yep.
You cleaned it up.
Yeah, we cleaned up our channel, our shit that are because we're not politically correct.
We've made great changes
Yeah.
to be on YouTube's good side.
Yeah,
And why yesterday of all time?
We didn't do it yesterday.
Yeah.
That's what it says here.
No, we did it weeks ago, man.
Yep.
We did it about 2 weeks ago now. At this point,
We're putting all the good stuff on
super
Rumble.
transparent about that. We said, yo, all of our videos on
All
Rumble.
right,
Check it
very
out.
good. All right, back up to 50% engagement. Let's do
All
it.
the best parts on Rumble.
Yeah, man.
Tap into it.
I mean, you know about YouTube censorship. You know
Okay,
how
so
it is.
you guys are going back and erasing offensive and things that you
We
guys
want
have
to
said
make
on your
sure
channel. That's fair.
YouTube is
I've
happy
done that too.
and everyone's happy. And
Yeah,
everyone
bro.
does it. All
Look, say that. That's fair. We do it too.
just
Yeah,
do it, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Come on
Everybody,
now.
yeah.
He knows
we
the
were
game.
controversial, man.
He
I mean, I
knows
don't know
the
why
game.
you're. I mean, that's not the point. You're taking away from the point
I
that
am
we
too.
that
No, I
you
am
lost
too.
10,000 on that day after making that video. So I think the general
All right,
consensus is that
well,
you're
you know
incorrect.
what? Then I'm happy to say bye-bye to assault apology.
Yeah, you can. Oh, so now he's calling them assault apologists now, are we? Ay.
Just, you know what I mean? Like, go enjoy Fresh
There
and
wasn't
Fit.
an
But I'll
assault,
be
my friend.
honest,
That's the
there's
problem.
zero overlap in our fan base.
And that's fine. And that's fine. I think that's why we got so many people watching. We got almost 20. Actually, we got 30,000 plus on our side watching.
You guys usually erase your videos like you erased.
Oh my God, this.
There was a
guy.
video from yesterday you guys uploaded and then erased. Which one was that?
No?
Yesterday. No, we only did.
I mean-
we didn't even film.
I thought we were going to debate masculinity. Like, I thought we were going to debate masculinity in the manosphere. All this guy really seems intent on trying to do is play gotcha.
Yesterday.
I mean,
We don't film on Tuesdays.
It was a video that was up, and then it was deleted yesterday.
Nope. It was not. We did the
okay.
Jake Shields interview, and that's still up.
well, either way, man.
Nice try, though.
Video deletion is normal. It's YouTube,
Yeah,
bro.
but yeah, I mean, we're not
Come
we're
on,
not
bro.
running from that. Like, yeah, we delete videos all the time because we're trying to be within the guidelines because our stuff is controversial. So
Okay.
obviously we got to keep our real stuff
There
on
was a
Rumble.
video where you were dressed up in some anti-Semitic outfit
Oh, here we go.
with
here we
Zerka,
go.
and it
Here
was
we
up
go.
2 days ago, and it was gone
Here we
yesterday.
go.
It's private now.
What?
It was never up on the YouTube channel ever.
Never.
That is not true. That is not true. You're lying.
It's never
No.
been
Lying.
Okay,
I've had
no,
the
no.
timestamp.
Where? Show us.
Okay,
I
I'd love
ha-
to.
you got
I got
it.
it. I still got the timestamp. Yeah, give me a sec.
Well, I've got it all here too. Well, you guys want to talk? I mean, Myron, is it?
Go ahead.
Is the timing of
Okay, so the sexual assault didn't work. Let's try to get him on anti-Semitism.
going and erasing your anti-Semitism have anything to do with the timing of this conversation?
Anti-Semitism. What are you talking about? Anti-Semitism.
Oh, are you denying being an anti-Semite?
No, I'm not anti-Semite whatsoever.
Are you?
Do I hate myself?
I wonder.
Because I'm an Arab. I'm technically a Semite
Wait,
as well.
hold on, hold
do I
on.
hate
Why
myself
do
by
you
your
wonder-
logic?
why do you wonder that?
I'm an Arab. So do I hate myself as well?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Because Arab are Semites.
It's funny, Ethan's dumbass production team, they think that laughing in the background legitimizes his arguments. They sound like a bunch of cackling hyenas back there. Like, just because you're laughing doesn't mean anything.
I didn't ask if you're Islamophobic.
We love
You
everybody.
guys want to talk about this? So here.
You don't have to be a Muslim to be an Arab.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yep.
No, you were not, Ethan. No, he got you on that one, buddy boy. Nice try.
Okay.
Well, you said Islamophobia. Like what?
Nice try.
There are Christian Arabs. And there's Jewish Arabs too, actually.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so
there
you
it is.
say
See, yeah. Okay, see, anytime Myron beats him on a point, Anytime Myron beats him on a point, yeah. He does a very good job at minimizing that.
You say you're not anti-Semitic, so here's the clip this is the one that he erased from the other day? This is from YouTube. Here it is, and then you can tell me.
They can say it's from YouTube, but I mean, they can say it's from YouTube, but all that stuff is on Rumble.
If this is anti-Semitic or not. You're sitting with Nick Fuentes, by the way, a known neo-Nazi. You agree with that, right? He's a neo-Nazi.
No, I wouldn't agree with you on that.
He's a groiper.
Wouldn't agree with you on that.
What the fuck is that?
He has an alt account that he communicates with you with called Autumn Groiper or something. Like he literally is a self-described groiper.
Kids loved Hitler.
Kids love Hitler.
What does that have to do with, like, what's your point here? You're taking one clip. You're taking once again. You're fantastic at taking sound bites and trying to run with a narrative.
Kids love Hitler. That is one soundbite from somebody. You can't. What are we doing?
You're fantastic at doing that. We've debunked you a bunch of times trying to do that. What's your problem with Nick?
Right. Okay. He's a great, upstanding guy. There's nothing anti-Semitic about him. Let's watch this clip.
He's gone. I already told the ADL. He's fucking gone. These anti-Semites.
What the? Myron got the call.
6 million died.
So at this point, what is this you're dressed up as, and what does 6 million died refer to?
I can't see what you're showing on screen.
Really?
I can't see it.
It's you dressed in a long black beard and a black top hat and a suit, and you're talking. Yeah. So what is it you're dressed up as here?
You know what? I'm really glad that you brought that up, Ethan. You know what I have here? Viking hat, Mexican hat.
Are you comparing wearing up? Oh my God, bro. Okay, we can actually talk.
Look. No. See that? No. You do need to see his whole wardrobe. Myron's point is that he makes fun of everybody. He makes fun of himself. Him and Andrew Tate, they make fun of Muslims all the time. Myron's Muslim, he makes fun of Muslims. He's Arab, he makes fun of Arabs. Everybody catches strays. Mac with another $100 super chat. Says, bro is catching L's left and right. Yeah, Ethan is getting absolutely he's getting smoked right now. This is incredible.
Wardrobe, but that's very sassy and zesty of you.
No, because here's the thing, my friend. I love when you guys do this, bro. Because you're gonna go ahead and take one clip and say you're an anti-Semite.
See, look at this, Ethan. Ethan interrupts Myron incessantly. He always interrupts him.
No, because this is fantastic. I knew you would do this. Okay. And here's the thing. I make fun of everybody. I got hats for every single race, every single religion. I go to Muslim. So I make fun of myself. I literally.
I have more. Would you like to see it?
Dude, you could show whatever you want. I make fun of everybody, every race. I'm not anti anything. I hate everyone equally. I make jokes on everybody, bro.
You knew I would pull the videos you erased, right?
That's fantastic, man. You could pull whatever you want. Everything's on Rumble, bro. You do realize that we don't hide anything. All this stuff is on Rumble.
Let's continue. All this stuff is
I
understand what your point is. Let's continue. So you're dressed as a Jewish guy, and you start saying 6 million died. What is that about? What do you mean by that?
I mean, hey, dude, if you want to debate on that, you could go ahead and obviously have that discussion with Nick. But again,
Nick, I thought he was a normal, upstanding dude.
No, he's a great guy, man.
He's a Holocaust historian.
Look,
actually, you should bring him on your show.
Yeah, you should bring him on your show, man. And you can have a discussion with him.
6 million?
Not a hill.
What about 5? No.
Myron Stein is here. Anybody need a loan, by the way? High interest rates, but I can hook y'all up.
Low interest, man.
You know what's the most awkward part of the show?
That's anti-Semitic too.
Yeah. What'd you say, Brett?
But okay, I understand. You make fun of everybody, so we can let this clip.
You know, I think
There it is. Another concession, guys. Another concession. He's like, okay, you make fun of everybody, so we can let this clip go. There you go. There it is.
I got a clip of you making anti-Semitic comments about Ben Shapiro, if I'm not mistaken.
You want
to go down this road, Ethan, we can do this.
Look at that. As soon as Myron said, hey, we've got a video of you making anti-Semitic remarks against Ben Shapiro if you want to go down that road, as soon as he said that, host disabled participant screen sharing. Let's do that one more time, and somebody needs to clip this. Somebody needs to clip this and put this on YouTube. Just watch.
You know what's the most awkward part of the show?
That's anti-Semitic too.
Watch.
But okay, I understand. You make fun of everybody, so we can let this clip.
You know, I think I got a clip of you making anti-Semitic comments about Ben Shapiro, if I'm not mistaken.
Now watch.
We want to go down this road. If you really want to go down this road, Ethan, we can do this.
I have a clip of you making anti-Semitic.
Bingo. And you guys, if you look very closely, you can see you can actually see the mouse. You can actually see the mouse move towards it right in this area right here. If you guys pay attention to this right here, and then they blame it on technical difficulties. No, this was by design. You disabled screen sharing. You disabled the screen sharing because you didn't want him playing the video of you calling Ben Shapiro anti-Semitic, making anti-Semitic remarks against Ben Shapiro. Let's watch it again. Just pay attention. Pay attention to this part of the screen right here, guys.
You know what's the most awkward part of the show? Anti-Semitic too.
Watch.
But okay, I understand. You make fun of everybody, so we can let this clip.
You know, I think I got a clip of you making anti-Semitic comments about Ben Shapiro, if I'm not mistaken. If we want to go down this road, if you really want to go down this road, Ethan, we can do.
There it is. You see that? You see that? You see that mouse down there? Matter of fact, you know what?
Point is, let's continue. So you say, so you're dressed as a Jewish guy, and you start saying 6 million died.
I obviously had that discussion with Nick, but again,
Nick, I thought he was a normal, upstanding dude.
No, he's a great guy, man.
He's a Holocaust historian.
Look,
actually, you should bring him on your show.
Right? Yeah, you should bring him on your show.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Not
just watch. Now just watch. Again, this cannot be denied. I want to make sure I drive this point home for all of you L3. I don't even know what the real name of the podcast is, to be honest with you. Could somebody tell me the real name of the podcast? Because I've only heard it called L3, and I really thought that that's what it was. But again, watch this region of the screen right after Myron says we could go down that road. Watch.
What about 59999?
Myron Stein is here. Anybody need a loan, by the way? High interest rates, but I can hook y'all up.
Launches, man.
You know what's the most awkward part of the show? Anti-Semitic too. Yeah. What'd you say, bro?
But okay, I understand. You make fun of everybody, so we can let this clip.
You know, I think I got a clip of you making anti-Semitic comments about Ben Shapiro, if I'm not mistaken. If we want to go down this road, if you really want to go down this road, Ethan.
Look, there it is. Do you see it? Oh, it's called H3. Oh, it's H3. Look at that. Look at that right there. There's the mouse. And as soon as the mouse goes down south,
we can do this.
Click and boom, there it is.
For me making anti-Semitic comments on Ben Shapiro.
Is it okay for me to say the N-word?
Ethan, you disabled our screen sharing. Can you delete that or whatever?
Because if you want to go down this road, that's cool, bro. We could
disable our screen sharing. You disabled our screen sharing.
Are you guys having a hard time seeing the video feed? Sorry to pause the debate for a second, but I do want to
pause the debate.
Want to fix that so you guys can see.
I mean, this isn't really even a debate. It's him trying to reach and getting stumped every single time.
With you. I'm just wondering if you need me to fix something. I'm trying to help.
Yeah, I'm trying to help. Yeah, these guys are so smart.
Technical question.
Yeah, we can't see
Ethan anymore.
We can't see Ethan right now.
Yeah.
Look, he's acting like he doesn't know what's happening.
Can't see Ethan. Okay.
And also,
1 second. Let me see.
We can't share our screen either. Okay, we can see Ethan now, but we can't share our screen to show our videos. You have to read.
If you want to send us links, I can pull stuff up. That's
if you want.
There it is. He just disabled. But if you want to send links for us to post, yeah, that would be fine. See, this was already planned. Did you hear that? Let's go back and listen to Ethan. Ethan says if you want to send us links to post, then we can do that. Oh, so you're going to so when I send you incriminating evidence against you, you're just going to show that in good faith? No, you're not, guys. This is clearly a plan. This was clearly a plan to play gotcha with Myron and Fresh. Clearly a plan to play gotcha. Myron and Fresh were ready. And the L3 guys were not ready. They did not count on Myron Gaines having the counterpunches that he had. And he is pulling up, right then and there. He could pull that up when he called Ben Shapiro, or I don't know what he called Ben. I don't know anything about that. I don't follow that stuff. But this is exactly what we're dealing with, guys. This is disingenuous.
We can't share our screen either. Okay, we can see Ethan now, but we can't share our screen to show our videos. You have to read.
If you want to send us
disabled it again.
Links, I can post stuff up. That's
if you
want to send us links, I can post stuff up. No, you're not going to do that, because when they send you links, you're just going to try to draw them into another tangent to make them forget about it. This is easy.
Want the ability to screen share here? I think I just did that, so theoretically you can screen share it now as well.
Theoretically, you can screen share. Do you see how I just did that? No, I don't want to theoretically screen share. I want to screen share.
Take it off in the first place. It's kind of weird, bro.
Once he showed that social blade,
everything is a conspiracy, but it's off by default.
It was the Matrix. It was the Matrix,
guys.
Yeah, it was the Matrix. Exactly.
Okay, hold on. Let's.
No. It was you. Like, let's come on.
Let's continue.
Okay. I mean, you know what? Oh, hold on. You don't want me to show the anti-Semitic clip of you talking about Ben Shapiro?
Go ahead, bring it up.
Can I say the N-word? Myron, can I say the N-word?
I don't care.
There it is. He just changed the subject. Dodge the question. would you like to see again? Would you like for me to show the video of what you said about Ben Shapiro? Myron, can I say the N-word? The N-word has nothing to do with this right now.
Do whatever you want, bro.
Whatever you want, bro.
Is it appropriate for a white person to say the N-word?
You're a grown man. You can say whatever you want.
What word?
Walter, is it appropriate for a white person to say the N-word?
No. What word is that? I'm sorry. Coconut's in my head. What word is that?
Why are you acting like silly, like you don't know what I'm talking about?
Remember, coconut.
Now Ethan's getting upset.
That's for brains. What word is that? Can you just tell me real quick? I'm listening.
Oh, is that what happens when I'm making a point that you know is not easy for you to answer? You go, oh, I can't hear you. I got coconuts for brains.
What's that word, Ethan? You're so smart, bro. What's the word? Just tell me real quick. What's the word?
Yeah, he can't say
You
it.
don't play the video.
No, I gotta get the clip. I have
What's
it here.
that word, Ethan? Come on, you're smart, bro. You got this.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
I mean, look, bro. You can say it if you want.
If you guys want to play videos of me saying the N-word, I'm gonna. We can't show that, but I know that I have done
actually.
it.
Yeah, you did, and you made a bunch of racial comments too, saying the N-bomb all over the place.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you're gonna call me racist, bro. We're both racist together. Then in that case.
Well, no, not quite. I thought you guys were gonna play the Ben Shapiro clip.
Yeah, let me get it real
we have
quick.
quite a few, but by the way.
But I don't think it matters because I'm a Jewish man talking about another Jewish man. Obviously.
Oh, I don't think it. Oh, so now it doesn't matter? Now it doesn't matter. Richie M on the YouTube side says, most people forget Myron was an investigator before he started the podcast, and he will always come prepared and possibly more prepared than the one during the interview. Yeah, you should have seen the beginning. You should have seen the beginning. Ethan tried to disqualify his knowledge as a federal agent by saying, well, you didn't pass the bar, and you're not a lawyer, so you're not qualified to talk about this.
Different rules apply there.
Oh, okay. So it's only.
Yeah, I mean, you understand that. You say the N-word all the time, and obviously that's okay for you to do.
It's not racist if you say it then.
It is racist if I say it.
So you're racist too, then I guess.
In those moments, I definitely had moments of racist behavior for sure.
Oh, moments of racist behavior. Then I guess then I guess the same could be said about them.
Sure.
Okay, so we're on the same page. We're on the same level. Then I guess we're both racist. Then,
bro, let me just show you this point. You're obfuscating so hard. Let's just focus.
Okay, what do you want to focus on?
Okay, so the clip I showed you, you're dressed up as a like Hasidic Jew talking about the 6 million died in the Holocaust, but you make fun of everyone, so that's fine.
Yeah.
So let me go to some of the tweets you made.
Sure.
Nick Fuentes is a nice person. He was a pleasure to have on the show. Said Pearl, they hate Nick because he criticizes valid problems in American foreign policy and dem boys. Can you tell me what dem boys means?
So, I mean, you want to go into this realm?
Sure, yeah, of course. I asked you, didn't I?
He has very valid critiques of American foreign policy when it comes to Israel.
So what does dem boys mean?
Whatever you want to mean.
Well, you know what it means.
The boys on the block.
What does it mean when you say
boys
it?
In the
It means
streets.
Jewish people.
The boys in business. Whatever you want to mean.
Yeah, it could be whatever you want.
Well, no, you said I know what it means. It means Jewish people.
Okay.
Is that what you want to mean?
Coconuts. I'm living in a reality where.
See, there it is. Now, see, when Ethan gets pissed, that's when he starts levying. That's when he starts to see. Now he's calling them coconuts. See, now here
we're
come
all
the ad
sharing the same.
hominems.
You trying to create this like weird situation where we pretend that we don't know what anything means and we just pretend we have coconuts in our brain.
You said it before, many times.
Bro, guys, let's just try to focus and do a point so we can actually talk about something.
Sure. I mean, okay, you want to have a debate on this? Okay, let's go.
The Bolsheviks killed millions of Russians. Who's going to tell them they were them boys?
Yep, that's a fact.
Yeah, and then you say, this one is real interesting. You say the movie Europa is the most based documentary.
Yep.
That doesn't mean
Can
anything.
I read a synopsis of that film?
Where are you going to read it from? Wikipedia? On one of the bot forums?
Uh-oh.
Well, tell me if you think this is inaccurate.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm grabbing it.
No, your team is grabbing it.
Here it is. So yeah, it's from Wikipedia, but if you have a better place to describe it.
See, it's from Wikipedia, but if you have a better place, no. The burden of proof is on you, Ethan. If there's a better description other than Wikipedia, the burden is on you to find it. You're the one levying the accusation. So it's your job to bring the evidence. It's not their job to defend your evidence. No, you bring the evidence. If there's a better description of this movie Europa, then you need to find it. But of course he knows that Wikipedia is full of bullshit and slants things in a weird way. That's why he wants to read that one.
Bro, Wikipedia lies about everything. Hell, they even make you look crazy on there, bro. You're gonna really read Wikipedia?
Well, it's all true. It's all true what they say. I mean, you know what I mean? Here's the synopsis of the film, and then correct it where it's wrong.
Cigar Man 85, $2 Rumble Rant says, "Dim Boys" is a song from Wiz Khalifa. Yeah. Hold on. We them boys.
The film promotes various
anti-Semitic
conspiracies claiming that communism was created by Jews with the goal of total world domination, and that Jews control the world's money supply and are conspiring to engineer the downfall of white race by encouraging immigration and interracial relationships. It also engages historical revisionism to claim that Jews started World War I and II as part of a plot to establish Israel by provoking the Nazis into acting in self-defense. The film also claims that Jews caused Germany defeat in World War I, which is commonly referred to as the stab in the back myth, that Adolf Hitler was fighting against a global Jewish plot. You called that movie most based.
Yeah.
It's very based.
It is very based. I mean, is it 100% accurate? No. Most documentaries aren't. There's always an error in everything.
Okay, all right.
I'll say it's too based.
It's not,
it's way too based, honestly.
Yeah,
but you guys don't have a problem with the description?
I mean, dude.
Where'd you read that from? You read that from Wikipedia, bro?
Tell me, you watched the movie. Tell me if it's accurate.
Wait, you didn't watch it, Ethan?
Did you watch it?
No, I did not watch some fringe
Oh my God, are you fucking serious? Dude, I must have been in the bathroom for this. This dude is going to try to quiz these boys on a movie that he didn't even watch? Like, what are you doing? If you didn't watch this movie, then what are we doing here?
Conversation, bro. Then we can't even. Bro, Ethan, what's wrong with you? You're not doing your research, bro.
Ethan,
like, what is this video? Come on, man. Come on. Damn it. I was actually excited for this. I thought we were going to talk about this, man.
Yeah.
You didn't even watch it.
Come on, bro.
I can tell you that they said the sky was green in there, and you wouldn't even know.
Oh, man, is this description accurate?
We don't know. Do you know?
That's why I'm asking you, Walter.
No,
Jesus Christ,
that's
man.
Wikipedia. But what do you know, Ethan? What do you know?
How about you watch it, Ethan, and I'd be happy to come back and have a discussion with you.
Hold on. Let me talk to cocoa butter or coconuts.
Coconuts, get it right, Nick.
Coconuts. You've seen this video, this movie, correct?
I've seen everything. I'm watching you, Ethan.
Bro, why are we here? Are we doing? Are we going to talk? Or are we going to be silly?
I thought we had.
Well, you're the one being silly, buddy boy.
The big going on. I don't know. What is this?
Ethan,
have you seen this movie? Have you seen this movie?
I've seen everything.
Okay.
Jamon says someone told him to ask that question. They give him all of the questions to ask.
Life.
Ethan, look. If you've never seen a movie, we can't even have a coherent discussion on it.
Is the description accurate? Is the description accurate?
Bro, to be honest, that's Wikipedia. I don't know what's accurate on there. Like, what do you want me to tell you?
I read it to you. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about?
You see, Ethan is getting upset. Ethan's getting mad because Walter is not giving him what he wants. Guys, again, this was supposed to be a live hit piece. This is clip farming. Walter Weeks, Myron Gaines says that the description of Europa is accurate. So that they can clip it and put it on YouTube and get views or whatever the case may be. And this is it's so obvious. And then of course Ethan tries to feign a Freudian slip by calling him cocoa butter. Oh wait, coconuts. So who's engaging in more racist language now, right? Like this dude has taken shot after shot after shot at the both of them, and they haven't taken the bait. And this is why he's really upset. He cannot throw them off their square. He cannot do it. And the longer this thing draws on, the more upset and emotional he gets because his ridiculous tactics aren't working. Meanwhile, he's got his pack of producers back there cackling like a hyena as though he's winning the debate. Ethan, this is not a debate. Truthfully, guys, I don't know who follows these guys. I really don't know. I don't understand why anyone takes this guy seriously. He's arguing in bad faith. He's playing gotcha. This is clearly a clip farming expedition, and you can see that he's getting upset because he's not succeeding. This has been a massive failure.
Information entered your brain. It's time to process it.
Dude, Toy Story I watched when I was a kid.
Why can't y'all answer if it's accurate?
Dude one like a couple months ago. Nigga, I don't remember shit. How do I remember?
Go one by one here.
Okay, Ethan.
Okay,
I told you
communism
already.
was created by Jews with the goal of world domination. Agree or disagree?
Nigga, I don't know.
Ethan, if you didn't watch the movie...
See, he keeps trying to play gotcha. And this is not even Ethan talking. This is his crew. Okay, they're not going to take the bait. Let's try it this way. Ethan's not smart enough to do this, guys.
Then we can't have a coherent discussion on it. You didn't even watch it, bro. You're reading a Wikipedia thing asking us if it's accurate. I told you at the beginning, not all of it is 100% accurate, but it is accurate about a lot of things.
Which parts were inaccurate and which parts, you know what I mean? Because I just read the
realize it's an 8-hour-long movie. You do realize that, right?
Damn.
That's a lot. That's a big commitment to being a fucking
There you go.
That is a big commitment, Ethan. So if you're going to accuse someone of being anti-Semitic, you better do your fucking homework, my friend. Yeah, that is a big commitment. But guess what? So is calling someone anti-Semitic.
I'm not a Jew hater whatsoever.
A lot of time into hating Jews, brother.
No, my friend. Number one, I'm not a Jew hater whatsoever. We have a lot of close friends. We have a lot of close friends that are Jews. Freshest business partners are Jews. We work with Jews. We don't have an issue with Jews whatsoever. We are critical
We
of
just
other
love
things.
movies
We are critical of other things that might not necessarily. And here's the thing: we're critical of people that aren't even Jewish a lot of the times. So we're critical of a bunch of things. But Jew haters, we are not.
Just to wrap this up, on the movie.
Just to wrap this up, another concession. And again, he said just to wrap this up. So what he's trying to do is he's trying to throw Myron and Fresh off. Okay, just to wrap this up, translation, this will be the last time, this will be the last thing we talk about as far as this movie is concerned. He's doing this, again, to lull them into a false sense of security, maybe get their brains ready for another part of the debate. But then he continues to talk about it. Panda Trucker with the $20 super chat. He says, this entire H3 podcast is so disingenuous, it hurts. Ethan can't argue a point without ad hom attacks. Absolutely. He cannot do it. Like, I wish I had an ad homometer because, again, it's like every 90 seconds. Cocoa butter, and you're not this, and you're that. It's incredible, and it's obvious. Saber89 with the $5 Rumble rant says that this is the worst conversation I've ever witnessed. That's all in bad faith. Ay.
Movie Europa, of which the narrative is basically tons of conspiracy theories about Jewish people, a lot which are echoed by Adolf Hitler and used as cause to kill Jews. You described that documentary as Europa is the most based documentary.
Yes, and the reason why I called it based, Ethan, is because it covers historical facts that are hidden from American history classes.
Jesus.
Well, you should watch the documentary and we can have a discussion on it.
Why can't you tell me?
But there's a bunch of things in it.
Tell me what, Walter? Tell me what,
Because
Myron?
we can't have a coherent conversation. We can't have a coherent conversation.
And now he's talking like a child. Like, this is going downhill very quick.
If you haven't seen it.
Yeah, you can't have a coherent conversation because you can't fucking talk about it because you know you'll look anti-Semitic as fuck if you even describe one thing it's about.
There it is.
Well, you watch the movie and then we can have a discussion on it.
Oh
but I'm telling you right now, because you tried
There
to
it
reach
is.
with the anti-Semitic thing,
More.
saying that you wore a Jewish
There
hat.
it is.
I have hats on a bunch of things. That was
Yes,
a reach.
it is, buddy.
Then me saying that the movie is based. There's a bunch of other historical facts in there, right? Like how the Federal Reserve came into play, etc.
So do you need to learn about the Federal Reserve through an 8-hour neo-Nazi fucking propaganda film? What do you mean? There's lots of books about that.
It would help.
Again, bro. I like to research.
Fucking Fresh. Yo, Fresh is a sniper. Did y'all catch that? Fresh knows Ethan is pissed off. He knows every time he opens his mouth, Ethan is gonna fucking pop off. Watch this shit.
An 8-hour neo-Nazi fucking propaganda film? What do you mean? There's lots of books about that.
It would help.
Again, bro.
It would help.
I like to research history.
Anyway, you guys
from all
say that
different
it's
angles.
most based, but you refuse to tell me what it's about.
Dude.
Or if the description's accurate.
Dude, once again.
I told you, not everything is accurate in the film. I told you that already.
What's not accurate?
Watch the movie, bro.
It's 8 hours of
you
film.
Are silly. You're a silly boy.
It's 8
Walter.
hours of film. Obviously, not all of it is going to be
We're
correct.
both silly together, my friend.
That's right. One of us is fucking. We're you know what I mean? One of us hating Jews and being silly.
See, you keep trying to say that you keep trying to say that we hate Jews.
Actually,
we don't hate Jews.
Ethan, do you have any black friends?
We just love Hitler.
Ethan, do you have any black friends?
We never said we love Hitler either.
Wait,
You're putting words in our
Ethan,
mouth.
you love Hitler?
No, I'm being silly. You didn't say that, but you did say that.
Oh,
Anyway, go ahead, Walter.
there we go. Oh, we just love Hitler. Oh, I'm just being silly. Yeah.
No, you love Ethan. You didn't just say that, did you? You love Hitler? Damn.
Yes, Walter, you got me.
That is so base,
That's
bro.
crazy, Walter. Oh my God.
What if
bro,
we
you
put that
got
as a
me
clip
so
and made it a
good.
soundbite like you guys do? Wow.
Oh my
What
God,
if we
you
took that
guys.
and said that? What if we
You
said,
got me
wow,
so good.
Ethan
Bro,
Klein
it's
loves
almost like
Hitler.
I confessed to watching an 8-hour fucking documentary about Jewish conspiracy theories.
Well, here's the thing, Ethan. I watch one of my hobbies. I like to watch World War II films. I like to watch World War I films. I like to watch.
Oh yeah, Devin likes to watch that stuff too.
Documentaries in general. I enjoy learning history. I enjoy learning. I watch the History Channel. One of my favorite YouTube channels is Nutty History. I like to watch that as well.
Nutty.
So
6 million Jews died is a myth. That's nutty. How many Jews died in the Holocaust?
What? There it is. He changed the subject again. See, now what he's doing is he is seizing on the things that Myron is saying. Myron was qualifying his qualifying his love for World War II movies and documentaries. Then he says, oh yeah, I watched Nutty History. Yeah, 6 million Jews died was a myth. Yeah, Nutty History. That Myron didn't say that he watched that. He says he subscribed to a channel called Nutty History.
Do you know?
Do you know? How many?
I mean, the number is like 6 million, right?
Well, there you go.
It's changed a bunch of times.
I mean, you tell us. I don't know your history.
You don't know my history?
Coconuts.
What does that mean?
How many?
You tell us.
I mean,
You tell us.
I answered already.
You said like.
I don't know.
Well, knowing you want me to give you the precise number of people that died in the Holocaust?
Well, if you can't, then how can you expect them to?
Yeah. Do you know?
Illuminate us.
Do you think that's possible?
Oh.
Okay. Okay. You're right. It's not possible. But you're expecting them to do what you see. Ethan can't do what they're asking them to do. All they're doing is flipping the script here. All they're doing is flipping the script. Ethan is just trying to get these guys, and he makes himself look stupid here.
Okay.
So you don't know.
Wait, you guys' bar is really fucking weird. So if I can't give you the exact amount of people that died in the Holocaust, then I don't know what I'm talking about. That's literally like impossible to know.
That's not what he said. That's not what he said. They didn't say that if you don't know exactly the number of people. You said that. You said that. Him and dude, he and Destiny are the same person in that regard. Like it is absolutely incredible that they'll take everything that's said and then they'll formulate like a viral phrase or headline and state that as an objective fact. It's incredible. Weaponry Fitness with a $50 super chat. Says Donovan, regardless of views or subs, your platform provides 100 times more value than L3 We Up. I appreciate that very much, man. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I really like hearing that stuff, man.
Yeah, we don't know either.
6 million people?
We don't know either.
We don't know either, bro. If you don't know either,
We don't know, bro. We don't know either, bro.
Just saying.
It's about 6 million, though. I'm comfortable saying that.
And we are comfortable saying that you are comfortable saying that.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
so you don't know exactly. We don't either.
We'll take your word for it.
Well, I know close enough. It's 6 million.
Okay.
All right.
We'll take your word for it, bro. Thank you.
That's it.
And so how many do you think died in the Holocaust?
Whatever you think, bro.
We're going to take your word for it, buddy.
I think too.
So you guys believe 6 million Jews died in the Holocaust?
Whatever you think, brother.
See, he's trying to get him.
You guys really you guys cannot answer questions. It's pretty incredible. You both are just, you're getting so do you know, you guys are getting so emotional and you close off on me. I don't want you
They're getting emotional. Look at this.
to close off on me.
Look, you're getting Look, it's so funny. It is so funny. You can tell when Ethan is rattled. Like his body language is telling us everything. You guys are getting so emotional as he gets emotional. Ethan, just because you say it doesn't mean it's true. Whenever it's so funny, he always goes. It's weird. He always goes back to the same moves. When he is getting his ass kicked, he changes the subject. He accuses somebody of being emotional. This is pathetic.
Like, I want you just to answer the question. You guys are doing like you guys crush down, and I just want to know how many. I know you have an opinion. Why are you afraid to say it?
Well, Ethan, let's just keep it real. The reason why they're not giving their opinions is because they're on YouTube, and you know they're on YouTube. They know that you are trying to play gotcha to get them canceled. This is why they are being evasive with you.
Opinion?
You try to debate us on a movie you didn't even watch. You try to debate us on a movie you didn't even watch.
So Ethan,
you did not do your homework for this debate, my friend.
At all. Stand on your fucking beliefs, brother.
You did not do your research before this debate
how many Jews died in the Holocaust?
You try to say we're anti-Semitic. That was a fail. Try to say you had a Jewish outfit. Like I don't have a bunch of other outfits here. That was a fail. Hey, you watched an 8-hour movie, which I didn't watch at all, but I want to kind of ask you questions about, but I didn't watch.
Hey, we have 2 people watching on Twitch. How about that? Dude, I think this is the first time I've ever had more than 1 viewer on Twitch. So whoever you are, the 2 viewers that I have on Twitch, shout out to you guys. Like real talk, shout out to you guys, man. I don't think I've ever had more than 1 viewer at once on Twitch. So good for you guys. Thank you.
Read a Wikipedia synopsis and say that this is true. I told you that, or not all of this correct.
You have not refuted at all. You won't even tell me what is in it or what's it about because you know it will make you sound crazy. Why won't you just answer the question, how many Jews died in the Holocaust?
Why don't you watch it?
How about you watch it, man? We can have a discussion about it.
You just told us what it was, so hey, we'll take your word for it.
Yeah, man.
By the way.
Wow, you guys are awesome.
By the way, Ethan.
Yep. You guys are so cowardly. Like, if you're gonna believe shit, at least stand on it. You guys are being pussies. Like, you guys are such cowards. I'm surprised you guys are such cowards.
You disabled our screen sharing.
I answer any questions you guys have, and so far I have.
We're trying to expose
I'm not here like pussyfooting around like, I guess I don't know.
Hold on.
I don't know.
You disabled our screen sharing, bro.
Whatever you think. That's like emotional, lame, close down. Like, you guys are being babies. Answer the questions I have.
Us or you?
I've answered every question you guys have asked me.
Great. Us too. You want to answer the question? You don't like the answer. You don't like the answer.
We answered it.
How many Jews died in the Holocaust, Walter?
Whatever you said, bro.
Yeah, whatever you said.
That's not an answer.
Dude, I don't know. Whatever you said, I believe you. You are more worse than I am, my friend.
Look, he is getting markedly frustrated. Holy moly. Look at this guy. I'm telling you. Ethan knows Myron is as cerebral as they come. He knows this. He did not expect for Walter Weeks to come in here and absolutely bomb him. Like, Fresh is destroying Ethan. It's not even close. Ethan is clearly being disingenuous. He's arguing in bad faith. He's trying to get them to say things on camera that could potentially put their livelihoods at risk, and they just keep dancing around it. And Ethan is getting frustrated. How dare you not fall for the traps I'm setting for you? How dare you not take the bait? This is why he's upset, because they're not taking the bait. They're not walking into the traps you are obviously setting up. Everyone and their mama knows what you are doing, but you're getting frustrated because they're too smart to do it. Ethan, don't get mad that you underestimated the intelligence of your guests, my friend. This is a you problem. New York's Ninth Wonder gifted 5 Donovan Sharpe memberships. EP Signature, AI Matrix, RT The Brand, Tai Key, and Hugh Jassole. If we would, let's go ahead and do another chat wide age and location chat. Shout out to the 7 viewers on Twitch. I cannot believe I have 7 live viewers on Twitch. I can't believe it. 7 guys, and I'm not being facetious. Like, that's incredible. That is insane.
All right, well, Europa's base, let's not forget. Okay, so you guys are not anti-Semitic. I think we've pretty thoroughly debunked that claim.
You guys are not anti-Semitic. All right.
I think it's pretty safe to say.
How are we anti-Semitic?
Break it down for us.
Tell us how we're anti-Semitic if you're going to make that claim. How are we?
How many Jews died in the Holocaust?
You told us. We're going off what you said.
See, he keeps trying to trap him. See that? How many Jews died in the Holocaust? Like, see, Ethan, it's funny. What he is trying to do is he's trying to lead them into there is a line of questioning and comments that Ethan wants to start. He wants to play this shell game that ends in a gotcha. But the only way this starts is if they answer the question. This is why Ethan is getting upset. He's getting upset that they're not taking the bait so that he can't, weave this web. There it is. You guys are anti-Semitic. How many Jews died in the Holocaust? If they say 6 million, then there's another question that he'll ask. And then it'll branch off from there. No matter what they say, no matter what their answer is to his question about how many Jewish people died in the Holocaust, Ethan has a line of questions that is going to make them look bad either way. And I think Byron and Fresh, I think they're wise to it. That's why they're like, hey, it's whatever you say. And Ethan has tried everything. He's tried everything to try to get these guys to take the bait. You guys are cowards. Stand on what you believe in, brother. He's tried everything. You guys are pussies. You guys are babies. You guys are being emotional. He has tried everything. And then at the end, he says, well, okay, I think we've debunked the fact that you guys are not anti-Semitic. Myron says, well, how are we anti-Semitic? Well, how many Jews died in the Holocaust? Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. And you can see the frustration on his face, man. You can see the frustration on his face. He did not underestimate Myron's intelligence, but you can tell he grossly underestimated Fresh. He grossly underestimated Fresh. That's why he is getting increasingly frustrated at Fresh, because he's like, I did not know that this dude was this. I didn't know this dude was this sharp, and he can't fucking stand it.
Okay, you guys don't want to have a serious conversation about it.
Okay. So how are we anti-Semitic now?
All right. Let's move on to
making accusations that can't back it up.
No, it's been thoroughly proven you guys are anti-Semitic.
How are we anti-Semitic?
There's no point in running in circles being like, prove it, and then you guys be like,
let me ask you this, Ethan. You do realize, right? Because you want to talk about us bringing Nick Fuentes on the show. You do realize, 2 days later, we brought Dave Rubin on, right?
Oops.
Oh, you're not going to talk about that, are you?
So they're anti-Semitic. and then they brought on Dave Rubin? That doesn't sound like anti-Semitic to me.
Fucking
hold on. No. The point I'm trying to make here is that we brought Nick Fuentes on.
Rubin address what Nick Fuentes. Come on, bro.
It's not about that. I'm telling you that we brought Nick Fuentes on. Brother? We brought Nick Fuentes on. Then we went and brought Dave Rubin on. Completely different.
A Holocaust historian?
No, but he's a Zionist.
Dude.
He's a Zionist. Okay, and that's fine. But we like to bring people on of different thought processes and different opinions. Okay, so just because we brought Nick on doesn't mean that we're not going to bring people on.
King of the Jews, baby.
I didn't say he's king of the Jews, but we bring people on with different perspectives. Matter of fact, we're going to bring Laura Loomer on this week. So we bring people on with different perspectives, dude. You're trying to sit here and say that we're anti-Semitic, but we open our platform to Jews all the time. So nice try.
Okay, awesome.
Look at this. This right here, guys. This right here says it all. This look right here encapsulates this entire exchange and probably this entire interview. Is this right here. Right? His staff is in the back, cackling like hyenas, like, oh, he's totally winning. He's not winning. He knows he's losing. That's why he's stressed the fuck out. Look at him. He's like, Jesus, fuck. This didn't go. This dude. This didn't go. This didn't go. This didn't go how I planned it.
We're doing a podcast with you, and you're Jewish. Like, come on, man.
Wait, he is?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay, man. Whatever. We don't need to talk about it because it's a real
No, because you're trying to say no. Hold on, Ethan.
You're not anti-Semitic.
Ethan, because you've tried, right? You tried to make an accusation about us being sexual assault. Then you're anti-Semitic, and you're getting debunked right now. If we're really anti-Semitic, why would we do a collab with you?
Okay.
Why would we bring David Rubin on?
Let's move on to the next topic.
There it is. There it is.
Go ahead, Walter.
We're not anti-Semitic.
There it is. Here we go. Boom. Now he's deflecting, and as soon as Myron brings up all of the points that they have kicked his ass on, all right, it's not important. Let's go. Let's continue.
Question.
So we talk about dating in today's society, you know, men and women. But in this case, you're married, bro. Good job on that. That is a compliment to you because obviously speaking, getting married nowadays is not easy. Granted, how do you either make your wife happy? How do you maintain a good relationship?
Well, 12 on Twitch now. Holy smokes. I don't even think I have 12. I don't even think I have 12 followers on Twitch.
Share your opinion on this. How do you
If I have 12 people watching, that means I'm not gonna have a Twitch channel tomorrow.
maintain a good relationship with your wife?
It's about maintaining like mutual respect.
Bills is in the motherfucking house. Bills on the Rumble side is in the motherfucking house. Bills, if you would, man, chat, jump in the chat on YouTube just whenever you can. Jump in the chat on YouTube. I'll automatically go ahead and make you a mod. And by the way, Bills, Devin did give you access. She did give you access to my entire catalog. Check your email. It's all in there, my friend.
Listening, good communication.
Yes, 1,000 viewers across all platforms. This is not a first, but it's a first in a while. Let's give you guys a Don DeMarco. Let's do it, baby.
And genuine encouragement, I think being caring about the things that they care about and supporting them and treating them like equals, I think is the paramount qualities.
No, buddy. No, you don't treat women like equals, buddy. Panda Trucker with another $20 super chat. Says Pierce Morgan argues the same way Ethan and his team. However, Pierce knows when to hold the loss. Reminds us of how bitches argue. Absolutely.
And maintaining a good, healthy relationship.
That's good. Now, question. Let's say I'm a young guy, like 21, getting into the world. How would I get a girlfriend or a wife, you would say?
See, what Ethan is trying to do is he's trying to think, what's their angle? Like, what's he trying to do? He's outthinking the room. He doesn't want to answer the question because he thinks Fresh is trying to trap him. Do you know what this is, guys? This is inverse projection. What you guys are watching right now is Ethan thinking that Fresh is trying to do to him what he's been trying to do to Fresh and Fit all stream long. And so he's glitching out trying to figure out, what's his angle? What are they trying to do? Where does this lead? And the reason he thinks this is because this is what he's been doing all stream long. When people, listen, we all know it is standard operating procedure. It is standard operating procedure, especially when you're talking about women. And Ethan is as feminine as it comes, so I think we can make that distinction here. Is that when your woman constantly accuses you of cheating, it likely means that she's cheating. It's projection. And she does this to throw you off so that you're spending all the time defending yourself rather than taking a step back and saying, you know what, maybe she's accusing me of cheating because she's cheating. And so what women do is they stay on the offense. You're cheating. And so while the boyfriend or husband is spending all of his time thinking about ways to defend himself and ways to show his wife or girlfriend that he's not the one cheating, she's steady fucking Dave the unemployed garage band guitar player who may or may not live in a storage unit. That's how this goes, guys. So this is what Ethan is doing. Ethan has tried to play gotcha with Fresh and Fit. So when Fresh asks a question, he is now glitching out, trying to figure out what Fresh's angle is.
What?
See?
No, I want your opinion, bro, because obviously...
Why are they laughing? He was like, dude, if I'm a young man, how do I get a woman? And everybody's laughing. What are we doing? And I don't even think that's a staff laughing. I think that's probably just a sound effect.
I don't know. What the fuck do you, I don't know. I don't care.
But, see, I don't know. I don't care. I've answered all of your questions, he said. Yeah, cap.
Stop the cap.
See, there you go. See, when Ethan asks them questions and they answer, he doesn't like it because he doesn't like their answers. But Fresh is asking him a genuine question. He's like, I don't know what the fuck. It doesn't matter. This is supposed to be a debate. King Life says now they're laughing like weirdos again. Yeah, this made them look really stupid, dude. Ken Rose with the $2 Rumble rant. We got 14 people on Twitch, 817 on YouTube, 183 on Rumble. So far, none on Facebook.
Hold on. You criticize us about our opinions, but I just want to hear your opinion, bro.
There it is.
I don't know. I don't care and I don't know.
So, yeah, you don't care and you don't know. See, there it is. So you can ask them questions. How many people died in the Holocaust? Da, 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 da. So now you don't care and you don't know. No, you do care, but you don't know.
Oh, so now you don't know.
All of a sudden you don't know?
How a 21-year-old supposed to meet a girl? I mean, what the fuck are we talking about?
So how can you criticize?
Ethan, it's a simple question, man. Come on. Like, dude, he has, like, guys, he has no idea. Look, guys, listen to this entire exchange. I want you guys to listen to this entire exchange, guys. You have to listen to this entire exchange because this is him literally glitching out. He's literally glitching out. I don't care. I don't. Because he's trying to figure out what Walter's angle is. He has an opinion on this, but he's afraid to share it because he doesn't want to look worse than he already does. Just watch.
Good communication and genuine encouragement. I think caring about the things that they care about and supporting them and treating them like equals, I think, is the paramount qualities in maintaining a good, healthy relationship.
That's good. Now, question. Let's say I'm a young guy, like 21, getting into the world. How would I get a girlfriend or a wife, you would say?
Now, watch. See, watch, just watch.
What?
Yeah, see, and it's funny. Let's listen to the people laughing, guys. Listen to the people laughing, guys. They're not laughing in the background. This is a laugh track. This is a sound bite. The laughing always sounds the same, gentlemen. Listen. This is what they're doing. Oh my goodness, this is funny. I just thought about this. You guys ever watch the show Big Bang Theory? It's the most blue pill show out there, right? But there are all kinds of studies done with sitcoms, how funny they are with or without the laugh tracks. The laugh tracks and the people laughing makes the audience think that it's actually funnier than it already is, right? So when Sheldon says, who took my cushion? And he looks underneath and it's painted green. Okay, I guess that's funny. And then they do the laugh track. Oh, it's supposed to be funny. We're supposed to laugh. Okay, Sheldon Cooper is at it again. But if you listen to the laugh track, it happens too quickly. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's always the same cackle. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to paint this like they're using the sitcom technique. After Ethan says something that they want to be funny yet also poignant and indirectly true, they add this laugh track. It's almost like pre-selection. Ethan thinks it's funny and crazy and ridiculous. So do we. So everybody must think it's crazy and ridiculous. I guarantee you this is how they play their audience. Watch.
Just watch. Because obviously speaking,
I don't know. What the fuck do you? I don't know.
See, look, just listen.
That's good.
It always sounds the same. Just listen.
Is not easy. Granted, how do you either make your wife happy? How do you maintain a good relationship? We want to hear your opinion on this. How do you maintain a good relationship with your wife?
It's about maintaining like mutual respect, listening, good communication, and genuine encouragement. I think caring about the things that they care about and supporting them and treating them like equals, I think, is
pay very close attention to when they laugh. It always sounds the same.
The paramount qualities in maintaining a good, healthy relationship.
That's good. Now, question. Let's say I'm a young guy, like 21, getting into the world. How would I get a girlfriend or a wife, you would say?
What?
What? Like, nobody's laughing at that, Ethan. You're hitting a laugh track. Like, seriously? Omar Potty on YouTube says, yeah, reminds me of that 70s show. Now, I like that 70s show, right? I like that 70s show, but you're absolutely right. That's how all of these sitcoms are. That's the way they're operating this. Oh, Omar says, yeah, I caught that when I was watching it live. Yeah, all of the laughing sounds exactly the same. That's not them laughing, gentlemen. That is a sound effect.
No, I want your opinion, bro, because obviously speaking,
I don't know. What the fuck do you? I don't know. I don't care.
But hold on. You criticize us about our opinions, but I just want to hear your opinion, bro.
I don't know. I don't care and I don't know.
Oh, so now you don't know.
All of a sudden you don't know?
How a 21-year-old supposed to meet a girl? I mean, what the fuck are we talking about?
So how can you criticize us about our opinions?
Okay, how about that? Go
there it is. Now he's emotional. Now he's pissed.
To a crowd and talk to a girl. I mean, go to a friend's party and talk.
See, what's happened here is what Ethan has tried to do to Fresh and Fit. Do you see how Fresh stayed on him? all the laugh tracks, and I don't know what the fuck. He tried to throw him off, but Fresh stayed focused. Just tell me, how do I meet a girl? Well, what the fuck? How do I meet a girl? How do I meet a girl? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. This is him conceding. This is exactly what Ethan's been trying to do with Myron and Fresh this whole time. Continue to browbeat them time after time after time until you break them. Ethan hasn't broken them not one time, yet here Ethan is breaking. Just watch. Just watch. He keeps on and keeps on and keeps on, and finally Ethan gets frustrated that all of his deflections aren't working, and he finally just says, fuck it, I'll give you an answer.
No, I want your opinion, bro, because obviously speaking...
I don't know. What the fuck do you... I don't know. I don't care.
But hold on. You criticize us about our opinions, but I just want to hear your opinion, bro.
I don't know. I don't care, and I don't know.
Oh, so now you don't know?
All of a sudden you don't know?
How a 21-year-old supposed to meet a girl? I mean, what the fuck are we talking about?
So how can you criticize us?
Look, one more time. One more time. He tried it one more time. What the fuck? He's trying to scare them off. He wants them to move to the next question. But Fresh stays right on it.
That's about our opinions.
Okay, how about that?
There it is. And now he's broken. They broke him. There it is. There it is. There it is. Now he's broken. Gentlemen, this was the plan for Fresh and Fit. Fresh and Fit have essentially done to Ethan what he tried to do to them. And it's pissing him off. That's why he is getting increasingly smug and condescending. This is funny as hell. And yeah, Taiki says, Ethan, let's do a debate. Fresh and Fit, okay. What do you think about this? Ethan, I don't know. I don't care. That's not a debate.
Go into a crowd and talk to a girl. I mean, go to a friend's party and talk to a girl.
Is that it?
There. Do you want me to list every possible way that people can interact, Walter? What is your point?
Yes.
You can meet at a bar. You can meet at a train station. You can meet at a restaurant. You can meet at Walter's house.
There it is. And look at Fresh and Fit. Look at the looks on their face. Look at the looks on their face. You know what they're thinking?
Gotcha, bitch.
They got him. They got him. Now he's the one breaking. You guys see how this works? Ethan thinks he's slick. Him and his dumbass, ignorant team have no idea that they just flipped the script on this dumbass. And now there they are, sitting back and laughing. Haha, we got his dumbass. Phoenix Light Games with the $10 super chat on the YouTube side says, this is a quintessential example of what you and Myron say all the time. You cannot be friends with men that are not good with women. They're the quickest to screw you over. That is 1,000% correct. Gentlemen, I could not agree more. That is the comment of the day. Everyone in this business, everyone, and I mean everyone who has screwed me over, terrible with women. Adam Sosnick, terrible with women. Anthony Johnson, terrible with women. Steve Williams, terrible with women. Obsidian, terrible with women. O'Shea, terrible with women. Every person that has broken my trust or screwed me over, terrible with women. I say this all the time. You cannot trust men who are not good with women because they will be the first to throw your ass under the bus as soon as you get a woman that they want, that they know they can't have. That is absolutely how this works. If you guys haven't taken anything from this today, understand that if you are friends with a man who is not as good with women as you are, it is only a matter of time before they either directly or indirectly screw you over. Mark my words.
You can meet Walter's mom. She's a great lady out here. You can meet at. Actually, I don't know anything about your mom. She might be bad, but I doubt it. I think
there it is. You see that? Now here comes the ad hominem attack. Listen to this, guys. Now he's bringing in Fresh's mom. This is unbelievable. This dude just brought in. This dude is talking about Fresh's mom. Guys, this is crazy.
The restaurant. You can meet at Walter's house. You can meet Walter's mom. She's a great lady out here.
See that? She's a great lady out here. See that? See that? RT the Brand says, nah, I think Adam Sauce is the pimpin'. Oh, no, my friend. No, RT the Brand, my friend, you are dead fucking wrong. Adam Sosnick ain't nobody's goddamn pimp, bruh. That dumbass can barely handle his side piece, Natalia. You kidding me? If he's a low-key pimp, then why the fuck does Natalia run that show, huh? Why does Natalia runs Valuetainment Money. It ain't Adam Sosnick. Whatever she says goes. Nah, you can miss me with that nonsense. Look, I love you to death, but that's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life, man.
You can meet at. Actually, I don't know anything about your mom. She might be bad, but I doubt it. I think she's very sweet based on what I know about you.
She might be bad. There
you can meet at the beach. You can meet at the ice cream parlor. You can meet at the mall. You can meet in an airplane. You can meet in a blimp. You can meet in a. Do you want me to keep going on, Walter, or is this enough?
You got it, bro. You got it. That was a good answer.
Okay, good.
All right. So we talked about.
Omar says Natalia is his pimp. Yes, that is correct. Saber 1 89 says Fresh and Fit are the double Dragon brothers, both different, but when together they never fall. That's exactly right.
That's the end of your fucking questioning?
No, because that right there,
bro, you just talked about Fresh's mom, man.
Shows. We can continue, bro.
Wait, no, don't continue. What was your point?
No, you criticize us about our talking points, but yet you yourself have no solution to the problem. So it's almost like, why have you criticized us about our talking points?
Oh, because I didn't have a canned response to how 21-year-old men are supposed to meet women.
There it is. There it is. They did not say that. They did not say that because you didn't have a canned response.
Crazy.
I mean, it's not about a canned response. I mean, you're hypercritical on how we approach modern dating and how to deal with it, and your response isn't really
got your wrench there, Bills.
Conducive to being successful in the dating marketplace nowadays, which I thought that's what the debate would be. But
great.
I should have known that you would try to do some stuff like this, pulling out, talkers of Andrew Tate, anti-Semitism, blah blah blah. You had Charleston White on, who's a rapist, which all of you have been debunked.
About?
Which I'm actually great.
What did you think this conversation would be about? Might I remind you? Hold on. Might I remind you, Ethan? Oh, wrong screen grab. Sorry about that. Might I remind you, Ethan, that this is what you said. Hey, Myron. For those of you who weren't here from the beginning, this is how this all came to be. This is the correspondence between Myron and Ethan on, I think, Instagram. It says, hey, Myron, messaging here to see if we can schedule the debate. We would like to do it via Zoom. If you're comfortable with that, there will be zero funny business from us. And I want to emphasize that we can do whatever you guys need to make it comfortable for you on Zoom. Please let me know. We still really would like to do this. Would a Wednesday in March work? There it is, right? So he told him there would be no funny business. There is clearly funny business going on. This was a trap. This was a trap that the L3 podcast set, and Myron and Fresh just sidestepped it, and that's why he's mad.
Happy because this debate has exposed a lot of criticisms that we've gotten from other creators, so we've been able to debunk it on your platform, which we appreciate.
Yes, you have beaten the anti-Semitism charges, my friend. Let me ask you this:
same shit.
You still can't explain how we're anti-Semitic.
You're right. I have no possible explanation.
No, you don't.
21-year-old men, they're out trying to meet women. How does these young men avoid meeting thoughts, whatever that is?
That's your question?
Yes.
How do they avoid meeting, when you say thoughts, let me be clear about this. Are we talking about like promiscuous women?
I guess that's what it means, right? I mean, something like that, yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, you just got to look for the warning signs.
Right.
And there's a bunch of...
Yeah, Bill says he showed his true colors, his true character in his debate. Actually, Johnny, he's showed his true character. He has shown his true character a long time before this debate, but you're absolutely right, man. This is crazy town.
There's many.
Can you list some?
I mean, there's a bunch, but here's the thing. It's
Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat says, I lost respect for Adam during the MLD and Angela debacle. It was a total setup on Natalia's part. Yeah. Dude, Adam Sosnick, man. Adam Sosnick, he's a rich loser. That's what he is. That's what he is. He wants his woman. He tells everybody he wants his woman to be hot and get her nails done. He doesn't want her to add any value to his life other than the way she looks. Bro, you can get that on Seeking Arrangements.
It's not like, it's if she has these signs, she's definitely a thought. There's always going to be exceptions to the rule, but all you can do is watch behavior over a prolonged period of time, which is why we're big on, vetting a girl for at least 6 months to a year, and just watching behavior. But having a lot of guy friends, liking to party, former drug use, current drug use, alcoholic, former alcoholic, being involved in certain professions where she has to display sexuality to make money.
Yeah, WTC Vidman says, don't go to bars and places where thoughts hang out. No, Ethan is not interested in the answer here, guys. He's not interested in the answer. He doesn't care what the answer is. All he is doing is waiting until either one of them gives a trait that one of their main chicks have. So, for example, if I were in their position, Donovan, what would be your description of a thought? Blah 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 blah. Well, Donovan, it says here on your live stream that when you met your woman, she was being a hoe. So really, in actuality, you wifed up a hoe. And to that, I would say, well, yeah, she was being a hoe, and she actually sought my counsel for someone else she was dealing with, and so I gave her advice. But since she's been with me, she's not being a hoe. So what they're trying to do is they're going to try to retroactively prosecute these guys for being hypocrites. You guys say don't go after thoughts, but then you guys are with a couple of thoughts.
strippers, OnlyFans,
promiscuous,
porn star, model girl. She
there it is. He keeps promiscuous. There it is.
You know, was in a sorority that likes to party. She went to a party college. She was in.
This is when you know Ethan asks a trap question. I figured something out. This is what you can tell when Ethan is asking a question designed to trap them when he doesn't interrupt their answer. When he doesn't interrupt their answer, you know he's trying to set something up. When he interrupts their answers, which he does all the time, that's when he knows they're about to make a good point.
In the military, you know, she was in job fields that were where she was surrounded by men. Just a bunch of, and that she didn't have a father, right?
So
there's a million things. There's a million things.
Okay, regarding showing the body and all this kinds of
Here
stuff.
it is.
Coconuts, and I mean this no disrespect to her because I don't know anything about her, but just to what you say, is your girlfriend a thought?
Who?
Your girlfriend.
Wait, what?
Walter doesn't have a girlfriend.
Which one?
The one that you're like seriously involved with?
Seriously
Daisy?
involved with?
Oh,
He's
Daisy?
not serious about
She's cool.
Daisy.
Yeah, she's your girlfriend. Is she a thought?
No, she's no. See that? She's your girlfriend. Playing with words. She's a girlfriend. Is she a thought?
I'm asking you a question.
See, he's trying to trap
you don't know
him.
anything.
He has no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
Well, I'm showing pictures. Can you guys see the feed? She's showing, and she's in bikinis. She does like fitness stuff where she's surrounded by. You guys know about the like pageant business with like the guys in the back and stuff. So she's doing all that. Here's a picture of her ass at the gym. She's wearing really tight yoga pants.
A picture of her ass. Your girlfriend. She's your girlfriend. She's a thought. See, he's trying to trigger Walter. He's really trying to trigger him, dude. And Coconuts, I mean, no disrespect, but you know, she's your girlfriend. She's a thought. Here's a picture of her ass. Like he really is. He's trying to be inflammatory and he's trying to be instigatory. I don't even know if that's a word. Dude, Fresh is as cool as a fucking cucumber, man.
Really suggestive. Is she a thought? Is this a problem?
She can do whatever she wants to do.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
That's nice.
So Ethan, let me. You might not. Well, here's the thing. He doesn't get it. Ethan, we see multiple women at the same time. We're not monogamous.
Yeah, I don't believe you. You guys both have girlfriends and you love them, and I think that's special,
bro.
And I don't know why you guys have to.
Your research, bro.
Ethan,
Are you serious? I don't believe you. Seriously? I don't believe you. He said, Ethan, we're not monogamous. He says, I don't believe you. Yeah, like, and again, this is why you can't. Yeah, Kevin Murray says Ethan prepared for this part. Absolutely. Yeah, we could tell this was a trap. See, guys like Ethan can't wrap their minds around non-monogamy because he has to be monogamous. Ethan is not monogamous because he wants to be. He's monogamous because he has to be. Ain't nobody out here trying to fuck Ethan, except for his wife, which is fine. But ain't nobody trying to fuck Ethan Klein, right? If Ethan could cheat, he probably would, but he can't, so he doesn't. And so he thinks that he is on the same level, or he just doesn't believe that Myron and Fresh are non-monogamous. This is absolutely incredible.
You really did a bad job here, man.
Research, bro. You don't know us at all.
God damn,
Myron,
Ethan.
I just have to say, don't you think it's a little? Well, go ahead and play.
Listen to them. No.
Coconuts, you say that it's totally fine, but here is.
That's fucking dude. That's Bill. That's Bill's and fucking Mo in the back.
A clip of you talking about.
Well, if you're in a serious committed relationship with a guy and you have, sexy photos of yourself on the internet, Instagram is just one medium that you can do it. Yeah, it is cheating.
She's posting pictures like that, bro. It's a wrap, man. For you, it's a wrap.
So I don't
When
like
you post
that.
pictures,
It's not sexualizing ourselves.
Yeah.
So okay, Ethan, what's your
for the purpose of getting and/or attention from men?
Let the clip finish, please.
I know exactly what this
What is
is.
the definition? Post ad
And it's not
pictures
traditional.
It's
It's not OnlyFans, whatever. Even if you're not a hoe.
Myron, look, the
Guys
titty's
will
out.
assume you're a hoe.
The titty's out on that top left. Go scroll up a little bit, Chris. Look at this. This is haram.
Oh yeah.
I can't see what they're showing.
That's your girlfriend, Myron.
Yep.
You called her a hoe. You called her a hoe, I believe was the terminology.
Yes.
Yeah, and I said again. And I'm really glad that you brought this up because I knew you were going to bring this up.
Yeah,
I knew you were going to bring this up, and I'm really. See, you're very predictable, my friend.
Bro, just talk.
No, because we gonna cook you, man. This is why you've been this is why you've been ducking us for years.
Get on with it.
So in the first clip, when I said you're in a long-term committed relationship, right, and having photos of yourself like that, it is cheating. Well, guess what? Since she's been my girl, guess what's on her profile? It's hidden. It's private. She doesn't.
Well, there you go. Like I said, and guys, I watched. I've seen this, right? I've seen most of this, so I knew what was coming, right? But what he is doing is he is using a past video. He's using a past video to indict Myron's current relationship. He called Angie a hoe. Okay. I called Devin a hoe. When I met Devin, she was a hoe. She's not a hoe anymore. And so that was dumb. That was stupid. All right. Sorry about that. That was dumb. That was really stupid. Anyway. But yes, part of being unplugged is being able to admit hard truths, even about the people you love and people that you are related to. A lot of people look at me sideways when I talk about the fact that my mom was extremely promiscuous when she was married to my dad. I even wrote an article about it. How could you say that about your own mother? It's true. It's true. How could you say that about your own wife? It was true. My mom was absolutely promiscuous while she was married to my father. And when I met Devin, she was being a hoe. She said it herself. That doesn't mean she's a hoe right now. So what Ethan is trying to do is he's trying to say, well, because she acted that way then, that disqualifies her because you're with her now. This is crazy town. This is stupid. The podcast that he's bringing up is from what, 2-3 years ago? Come on.
Just have those pictures.
Sorry about that. Great Minds with the $5 super chat says, Donovan, Ethan is the perfect example of what feminism wanted, but at the same time is disgusted by. Absolutely. King Life with the $2 super chat says, I sent the video from Myron's own defense. Appreciate that. Let's continue.
Pictures up. Okay.
So you're saying things that happened in the past don't matter.
She deleted.
They do matter.
Thousands of people that used to follow her, right? Or hundreds or whatever it may be beforehand.
So if she's things happen in the past and she's moved on and then that stuff doesn't matter anymore.
Well, it's not about that. It's about how does she acquiesce to you? Does she get into your frame once you get with her?
Bingo.
Okay? So with the thing with Fresh, because you reached there, that's not his main girl.
Well,
okay?
Well,
and then as far as like my girl
play
goes,
the sound, Zach. What was it?
She's posting pictures like that, bro.
And then
it's a wrap, man.
He just deflected. He just deflected. He just deflected. He said, you got it wrong because that's not even Fresh's main girl. So then he says, you post pictures like that, it's a wrap. That's not his main girl. She can do whatever the fuck you want. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. Man. Mr. Got Plenty with the $2 super chat says, this breakdown is surgical. Well done, Mr. Sharpe. Appreciate that very much.
For you. Wait, hold on.
Playing it out of context. Playing it out of context.
It's not.
Ethan,
No,
Ethan,
it's not.
You're trying to expose me, right, bro? But you obviously don't know what I do, bro. This is literally why I say you're not prepared, because obviously you don't watch our channel, you don't know how we move, and it's funny because we get pussy, bro. You don't. So it's just like, bro, like, what are you trying to say here, bro?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, man, it's all about.
You were just congratulating me on being married, Walter. What the heck,
bro?
So again, like I was saying,
hold
bro.
on, pick a lane. Do you get pussy and I'm mad about it, or are you happy I'm married?
No, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, the answer is yes. Yeah, they get pussy and you're mad about it. Guys, this is, well, I didn't really explain it. This is why you can't be friends with guys who aren't good with women, because they're mad about it. Guys, listen, don't you get it? Don't you get it? None of Fresh and Fit's haters are on their level. Not with women, not financially, not with anything. Justin Waller doesn't criticize these guys. Andrew Tate, the only guys who criticize these guys are losers. Abin Preach, couple of rich fucking losers. I don't even know if they're rich. Those guys aren't good with women because they hire prostitutes. They buy box. And they've talked about buying box in the past. This guy is critical of Fresh and Fit. You know he's not good with women. Men who are not good with women are envious of the men who are. You want to know why? Because men who are good with women, they make it look easy. Guys like Ethan say, man, these guys have all these women around them all the time. Like, what the fuck? It's just not fair. No, they had to work their asses off to get to the point to where women were attracted to them. And Myron talks about this all the time. Everyone's worried about the finish line, but no one's really acknowledging what's happening in the race. Myron and Fresh have run the race. Ethan didn't witness the race. Nobody witnessed the race. All they see is the finished product. So they're judging them based on only what they see. No, they don't see the work that these guys put in behind the scenes, especially when it comes to dealing with and sourcing girls. That's why they're mad, because they think it's easy and it's not. And why else do you think Ethan is trying to indirectly shame them? You guys have girlfriends you love, and when Myron says, dude, we're not monogamous, he's like, I don't believe that. Well, there you go. There you go. You can say you don't believe that, but that doesn't mean that it's not true. Come on, man.
You're trying to expose us. We don't know how we move. I say congrats to you because that's what you can do with one girl. It's fine. But we want
Myron,
multiple.
coconuts. Do you usually take your side girls to meet your mom and buy her presents for her birthday?
Well, it's a video.
She bought her really a
Make sure you
wonderful
like the video
Mother's
too, by the
gift.
way.
Seems serious.
Yo, Ethan, have you watched Fresh's
This is
vlogs?
your girlfriend. Who, by the way, more power to her. She seems successful, and God bless her for getting out there and shaking her body, showing her body. And I think that I think it's fantastic that women feel empowered. I think it sucks that you guys wrap yourselves into pretzels and then now that you guys have actually entered relationships, which hasn't happened until recently, you have to you're getting called out by your own fans. You're having to justify. You just love the girl and you want to be in a relationship, and in the real world isn't black and white like you guys try to imagine it is.
So, Ethan, can I respond to this real quick? Can I respond to this real quick?
Web.
No, because
you know what I mean. Love is love.
Listen,
Dude. You guys,
this is why it's funny. You know why?
See what he just did there? He just filibustered through that whole thing. HKJ says, Donovan, some of us are not good with women, and we love your channel and Fresh and Fit. No, I get it. I totally get it. I totally understand it. There are men out there who are friends with men who are good with women, but instead of hating, they actually try. They actually try to learn. Absolutely. So I will definitely give you credit for that. Not all men who are not good with women are bad for men who are good with women. And I don't even know if it's most of them, but enough of them are.
I used to do vlogs. Then go every single day. Multiple girls in my videos, right? Mm-hmm. So I stopped doing it because
you used to have vlogs.
People were acting weird with the girls and their family. So I stopped posting that. Doesn't mean it stopped. It just means that I moved differently. Now, granted, you're going to say, oh, bro, this girl's your girlfriend. Cool. Well, then guess what?
I don't believe you guys have multiple partners.
Well, you wouldn't know. You're not here in Miami. You don't see us.
Yeah. I don't know.
Ethan, let me explain to you
again.
So he's telling you that, no, dude, he just told you. I don't believe you guys have multiple partners. Fresh is like, you don't know. You're not here in Miami. He says, no, I don't know. Okay, well, then Ethan, what? Why continue to beat this dead horse? What are we doing?
Fucking have girlfriends.
Because you're fantastic at no.
These two dudes have girlfriends. Gay, exposed. You guys are so exposed right now. Girlfriends.
Ethan,
what do you mean, bro?
This is pathetic. This is absolutely pathetic. Listen to this. Now he's acting like. Now he's literally acting like a child. He's acting like the 5th grader Billy. Susie's got a boyfriend. Jamie's got a girlfriend. Listen, this is crazy town. Listen,
here in Miami, you don't see us.
Yeah. I don't know.
So Ethan, let me explain to you
again.
So
y'all
Ethan,
fucking have girlfriends.
Because you're fantastic at no.
These two dudes have girlfriends. Gay, exposed. You guys are so exposed right now. Girlfriends.
You guys are so exposed right now. Oh my God, I got you.
Jesus Christ. Bills with the $20 super chat. Oops. Bills with the $20 super chat says, W breakdown L3 podcast needs to fire their whole team after that half-assed reach. By the way, my first ever super chat shout out to the TSR Academy, tsracademy.com. Absolutely. Bills is the reason why we can all see how many people are currently watching on Rumble. Because I twisted myself into pretzels trying to figure this out, and Bills had it done in about 5 minutes. Roadblock 85 with a $10 super chat says, Ethan is about to learn the hard way with his wife. Don't wish it on anybody, not even this idiot. She's already starting the thought behavior. It's going to be disastrous. Yeah, she lost a bunch of weight, and she is not shy about posting those pictures. I wonder what his wife's ass looks like.
What do you mean
exposed? I do a weekly show with my girl, and I say she's my girl on my show. What are you talking about? What do you mean exposed?
Myron's the one dodging, but
I'm not dodging anything. Everyone knows that my girl.
He says Myron's dodging as a girlfriend. No. His girlfriend packs his
girl is Angelica. We do a weekly true crime show together.
You called her a hoe, but she's no longer a hoe.
We do a weekly true crime show together.
That's exactly right.
With that said,
she's not a hoe. She was a hoe, but she's not a hoe anymore.
I love the fact also because if you're going to play that clip, I also said in there like, oh well, we don't know. This one did profiles where you got to get to know the girl.
Exactly.
I said that too, but you made sure to not show that part, didn't you? Because again, I know you would do that.
I'll watch
so
it
again, well, you don't watch anything, which is why you are very ill-informed. But let me go ahead and educate you on something real quick.
I mean, here it is. I watched it.
Hold on one second.
I mean, we can.
Ethan, let me. Are you going to let me talk, bro? Because we let you talk. We let you make your ridiculous claims.
Like that?
Can we post?
It's a wrap, man, for you. It's a wrap.
So I don't
When you
like
post
that.
pictures,
It's not sexualizing
okay.
ourselves.
Yeah, when you post pictures of yourself on the internet that are classified for the purpose of
I can't see what you're showing, by the way, FYI.
It is
you have the screen share band, whatever it is.
And it's not traditional.
It's
not OnlyFans, whatever. Even if you're not a hoe.
Myron, look, the titty's out. The titty's out on that top.
Look at that. Before they dated. Do you guys see this? Before they dated. Dude, point proven. Do you see those pictures up on our Instagram now? No. So what are you doing? Okay, so she acted like a hoe before they dated. She doesn't now. You want to know why? Because Myron gave her a reason not to act like a hoe. What are we doing?
Up left. Go, scroll up a little bit, Chris. Look at this. This is haram.
Oh, yeah. He's not showing the full thing. So, okay, Ethan, so you're just playing the same clips over and over, and that's what you do. You just play clips out of context.
Cigar Man 85 with the $1 Rumble rant. Cigar Man, that'll be the last time I read a $1 Rumble rant. It's going to be $5 and up on Rumble. Says, I'm starting to get pissed off every time he keeps calling fresh coconut. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But this is what this was Ethan's goal to begin with. Ethan wanted to rattle. He wanted to get fresh triggered enough to start to hurl insults back at him, and it hasn't worked.
Text is what you do when you try to run with a narrative, and that's what you guys have done.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because I told you before.
Okay, so
during the
after
whole
you
course
called
of
her
that,
a hoe and said you're for the streets, you said psych?
No. What I'm telling you is I was like, oh, well, with this profile, you got to get to know the girl, right? So here's the other thing, too, I want to say. Because you're trying to run with this narrative of like, blah, 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 right? Number one, we'll Fresh's situation, right? Because you brought up the Asian girl. Fresh used to literally vlog a girl on his other channel every day, but he had to stop that shit because people started getting weird and sending girls weird messages, etc.
Yeah.
So he's with different women every day. That's not one of his main girls. I know this is a foreign concept to you because yes, bro. Many girls have met his mom. If I'm going to break the fucking bubble to you, many girls have met his mom. Many girls have met his mom.
You do not.
Many girls have met his mom, bro. He don't want to say this shit, so I'm going to say it for him. Look, many girls have met his mom. That's number one. He has to stop doing that shit.
Walter?
Yes.
Hold on, that's a funny thing. Walter, how many girls meeting your mom? Damn.
See, now he's gonna seize on that.
Many girls have met his mom. Okay, so that's not a flex.
Walter,
Number two. That's the truth.
Respect your mama's time, man.
He exposed me just though. He just exposed me. Fuck.
Like 5 girls have met his mom, bro. So nice try. So number 2.
Oh wait. Hold on. This is good. Why isn't it exposed, Walter?
Because I don't want out there like that.
So it's not because you're trying to use that to support your claim that that's his main girl. And I'm trying to tell you, all girls meet his mom.
There you go, and that's the point. All the girls meet Walter's mom. That's what he's trying to say. You guys have girlfriends and you're monogamous. She met your mother. No. All of these bimbos met his mom. Nice try, though.
Game is to be sold, not told. You understand, Ethan? You would understand that.
He does not understand
drinks
that.
These girls, bro. It is what it is. That's what he does. Now, with that said,
what'd you say, Walter?
The game is to be sold, not told, my friend.
They have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
Now with me, right? With Angie.
But isn't your whole show telling the game? Isn't that what your whole fucking show is?
No. To you, because you wouldn't understand.
To me, because I'm married with kids. Yeah. Lame. Like I'm a loser married with kids.
There it is. Wordplay. A loser married with kids. Nobody called you. You called yourself a loser married with kids, buddy. Fresh didn't say that. He congratulated you on being married.
But you can't put that on me because I don't do that right now.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to talk about girls, why is your girlfriend going to the gym right now?
Ooh.
Why is your wife going to the gym? Yeah, why is she going ahead and starting to work out now? I'll tell you this. That's one of the number one signs she's about to leave.
Other want to be healthy.
Oh, now she wants to be healthy. Interesting.
Whoa.
Just letting you know, giving you some because you want to bring my chick into it. So I'm letting you know your wife is working out. That's a big sign, my friend.
Are at the gym.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you what. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna tell you what. Ethan better hopes this doesn't age well. He better hopes this doesn't age well. Ethan Klein. You know what? Let's look up his wife. Ethan Klein wife Instagram. Her name is her name Hila Klein? It looks like that. Is that her name? Hila? Kalina? Something like that? Is that it? Somebody give me because I think I've got her. Yeah, I think I've got her Instagram up here now. I've got her Instagram up here now. All right, let's take a look at Miss L3's Instagram here. Just quickly, I don't want to waste too much time on this. So, if what Myron is saying is true, if Mrs. Klein is working out, like all of a sudden she's decided to start working out. Yeah, that's not a good sign, man. That's not a good sign. And she doesn't really, I don't know, she doesn't really look like she needs, this is, okay, obviously she's pregnant here. Blah, 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 blah. The fact that she is, she's going to leave this dude. Because she doesn't really, she is really, 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 really skinny, which is not bad at all. I mean, she's not fat, but yeah, the reason she's working out is not trying to be healthy. Guys, I'm here to tell you, dude, women don't work out for their health. Sorry to break it to you, Ethan. Sorry to break it to you, buddy, but girls don't work out to be healthy. Nah, girls work out to be hot. Okay, girls work out to be hot. And unfortunately, Ethan is going to learn this the hard way. He's like, ooh, she's going to cheat. Woo, woo, woo. You better be careful what you wish for, brother. Be careful what you wish for.
What?
What? Walter, your girlfriend works out all the time.
Who?
She's not my
No, my girl started
girlfriend.
going to the gym because I told her.
Duo.
No, my girl started going to the gym because I told her to go. She goes with me.
Girlfriend, what? I don't know where. When?
Yeah, not his girlfriend. Not Fresh's main
just
girl.
told you.
Has already told you.
My wife is due, and my wife who's working out to cheat on me is actually due to have a baby in less than a month.
Okay.
Third baby, by the way. Third baby.
Congratulations, man.
A boy.
But
three
one of the
boys.
telltale
Can I
signs-
get a big ups for my sperm?
One of the telltale signs of a woman leaving a man is she starts going to the gym. It's very well documented. I'm just telling you to watch out.
Posting pictures like
Since
that?
you want to go ahead and
Bro.
have
It's a wrap, man, for you.
she's posting pictures just
I was
like
just
that too.
saying
She
you
posts
guys-
pictures of herself in the gym and stuff like that, man. You might want to watch out. And here's the other thing too, because you want to mention with Angie.
Is having
Remember,
three
she was
kids a
single when I met her,
telltale sign of
and then
leaving
she
a
changed
man?
everything up.
No, idiot. That's not what he said.
Hold on, Ethan. We'll let you talk, bro.
Yeah. So again,
okay.
once she got with me, she switched everything.
Yeah, Kevin Murray nailed it. I was actually going to mention that. Ethan's wife wants curves. That's what it is. She wants curves, y'all. She wants an ass. You know, she wants curves, y'all. She wants curves. That's what it is. Ethan's wife, she's skinny, and that's not a bad thing. But she wants curves, man. She wants curves because all of the Instagram pictures, all of the Instagram thoughts, they have curves. And lots of them.
Everything up. And I'm in an open relationship. I do what I want.
you're not.
She's monogamous to me. No, I'm open on my end. She's closed on her end. Okay. I know that's
See, there it is. See? He said, I'm in an open relationship. No, you're not. Ethan, he is on the air saying he's in an open relationship. You don't think that this is somehow going to get back to Angie? Come on. What are we doing, Ethan? Like, see, at this point, this is just all haterade. That's what this is. This is all hate. I'm in an open relationship. No, you're not.
Oh, man. Hey.
Yeah, Ethan, that's what you want to believe. That's what you want to believe. No, you're not. No, he knows he's in an open relationship. He's just mad about it.
Why?
How's that a lie?
Because I know you guys are cute and you love your girlfriends.
She packs my condoms.
You guys, it's just part of your business.
Nice try, Ethan. Again, ow.
Dude, everybody tries this.
She packs my fucking condoms.
Everybody tries
She
this.
packs my
I love
condoms.
that.
I swear to God, everybody always tries to put Myron on blast for his open relationship like Angie doesn't already know what it is. Like, dude, girl after girl after girl, they come on to Fresh and Fit. Well, you have a girlfriend and you holler at bitches and you saw me on Seeking Arrangements and you try to hit me up on Instagram and Myron's like, and? My girl packs my condoms. What of it?
For you
Ethan,
guys.
if you're not aware,
Love.
Ethan,
You guys have the two wonderful ladies, and you want to treat them right, and I think that's great.
And they're both beautiful to me.
It's a wrap.
Ethan,
You're trying so hard.
If you're not aware, we travel a lot. We're here in Miami. We do double dates all the time with different
Walter,
girls.
you've had sex with 1,000 women, you claim.
Maybe it could be more. Could be less. Who knows? The point is, though, Ethan, you don't know how we operate. You just assume because that's all you do. Assume.
You haven't
everything.
So you've had sex with 1,000 women, and then Myron, you've had sex with, was it like 450 or something about that? You have the exact number.
Yeah, it's like four something. It's like almost 500.
You count each one? That's creepy.
How's that creepy?
You have like a kill list? Like, what are you doing? You catalog every woman you have sex with?
You know, that's interesting because your partner Hassan sat down right next to a girl that cataloged the dick size, the amount of guys, the names, all this other shit. Well, you partnered with him and did a podcast together.
Friend, bro.
Before you guys like slept.
Oh,
Gotcha, bitch.
there it is. CEP3 Gaming. Haven't seen you in a while with the $5 super chat says, I'd love to see L3 go up against Andrew Wilson. He's shutting down his channel. I don't know who Andrew Wilson is.
Right. And you want to call me anti-Semitic?
Yeah, you know what? It's weird what she did. That's weird.
But you partnered with that guy, right?
That's your friend.
No,
That's your
well,
friend.
he didn't do it. She did.
You just sat there.
There we go.
It'd be weird.
There we
Check
go.
on it at all.
If he did it, if she did it, it'd be weird. If fucking Abraham Lincoln did it, it'd be weird.
Okay.
If, you know what I mean? If Myron Gaines catalogs 447, I mean, how long is that list? You got like a whole fucking Torah scroll of girls you've.
Do you see how upset? See, he's pissed off. Guys, he is pissed off. This is a man who is envious of a man who's good with women. How creepy is it of you to catalog all the girls you fucked? Nah, bruh, that ain't creepy at all, man. Your envy is showing. You're pissed off that you don't have the sexual experience that he does. That's all this is. Just watch.
Abraham Lincoln did it. It'd be weird.
Look, okay.
If, you know what I mean? If Myron Gaines catalogs 447, I mean, how long is that list? You got like a whole fucking.
Look how mad he is. Look how mad he is. Look how fucking mad he is, man. This is so obvious. Nike Slim says, what the fuck is he talking about? I'll tell you what he's talking about.
Oh, man. Hey.
That's what he's talking about. Yeah, Ethan is definitely, ooh, you know what? He is turning red. He is turning red because I'll tell you something right now. Let's go ahead and do a comparison. Let's do a comparison screenshot here. What's my timestamp? Where are you at? 1:31:52? So let's go back to the beginning.
Like, there's no other way to interpret that unless you can illuminate me.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Ethan.
Okay, now that's him. Okay, so that's him then. Now we're going to go to 1:31:52. Don't you just love technology? Dude, technology, this is great because now we're really going to see what it is.
We just sat there.
If he did it, it'd be weird.
He didn't check on it at all.
If he did it, if she did it, it'd be weird. If fucking Abraham Lincoln did it, it'd be weird.
Okay.
You know what I mean? If Myron Gaines catalogs 447, I mean, how long is that list? You got like a whole...
Dude, look how pissed he is.
Torah scroll of girls you fuck.
Hey, man, I'm not writing down like their fucking titty size and all this other shit like that other girl. And your partner was totally cool with that. Which, by the way, he's even more critical of Israel than me. And you don't call him anti-Semitic, do you? Interesting. Your buddy Hassan.
That's your friend.
Matter of fact, that's why I don't do the podcast no more. Because he was critical of you being a super Zionist, right?
It might surprise.
Uh-oh.
Gotcha, bitch.
Uh-oh. Okay, so let's do the side-by-side. Let's do the side-by-side. We're going to find out. We're about to find out just how pressed Ethan is. So this is him. So this is him in the beginning. This is him in the beginning. And this is him just now. Look at that. Look at that. A clear distinction in hue. A clear distinction in hue. This dude is pressed as fuck. Guys, this is nothing more. This is nothing more than a man hating on another man's success with women. That's all this is. It's creepy that you catalog these girls. Isn't that what your jealous homeboys say to you? I don't know. It's kind of creepy that you fuck all these girls, or I don't know. You're going to have to settle down sometime. She wasn't all that hot. This is exactly the way they do it, guys. The Vic Comedian with the $5 super chat says he keeps assuming things. Assumptions are the mother of all fuck-ups. You're absolutely right.
As you to know, but being against Israel doesn't make you anti-Semitic.
Really?
Are you kidding? Are you kidding me with what this man just said? Did you hear this? Oh my God. Listen to what this dude just... Oh, he is... Dude, he's... Oh, dude. Dude. Yo, he is Apollo Creed in round 2 of Rocky IV. This is all bad.
By the way, he's even more critical of Israel than me, and you don't call him anti-Semitic, do you? Interesting. Your buddy Hassan.
That's your friend.
Matter of fact, that's why I don't do the podcast no more.
Look. You see? Myron's got him on the ropes. He's got him on the ropes. Look, watch him glitch out. Watch him glitch out.
Even more critical of Israel than me, and you don't call him anti-Semitic, do you? Interesting. Your buddy Hassan.
Look,
matter of fact, that's why I don't do the podcast no more, because he was critical.
There it is. Look at that.
Of you being a super Zionist, right?
It might surprise you to know, but being against Israel doesn't make you anti-Semitic.
Being against Israel doesn't make you anti-Semitic. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This dude just came out of his mouth. Being against Israel does not make you anti-Semitic. Isn't that the very definition of anti-Semitism? Oh my God. And it's funny, you can see the look on Ethan's face. He's like, yeah, probably not the best thing to say. But Ethan can't help himself because he's being outclassed. Dude, at this point, he's struggling. He's reaching. He doesn't know what to do. He can't get these guys on anything. And so when they get him caught up, he ends up saying shit that's stupid. Ay. Being against Israel does not make you anti-Semitic. Jesus Christ. CP3 Gaming says Andrew Wilson is a Kate Gorzida's Christ-pilled, but he doesn't Bible thump at all. He's more anti-degeneracy. His channel is called The Crucible. Yeah, I don't like stuff like that. I don't like stuff like that. CP3 Gaming with another $2 super chat says correct, categorized, spell check, YouTube is effing up. Yeah, I'm not into, and I'm glad that this guy doesn't. I'm glad that this guy doesn't Bible thump, which I think is it's fine. But I'm not into these. I'm not into these moralists. man. I'm not into these moralists. I don't think the moral cathedral doesn't have any place in terms of dating and relationships. We all agree that all's fair in love and war, but then we got guys that are talking about stop the degeneracy. The people that are saying stop the degeneracy are the people who can't be involved in it. Mac with the $10 super chat says, can we get a Mike Tyson KO? Not yet. It's coming though. It's coming. CP3 Gaming says this. How the turn. Oh boy, man, dude, something's going on with your phone, dude.
Really? What?
When did I mention Israel? I didn't even mention Israel when I was accusing you.
Wow. Yeah, I know. Because if you did mention Israel, you would know that that's what I'm critical of. Not Jewish people. The nation of Israel is what I'm critical of. So now, Hassan is anti-Semitic? Cool. Neither am I.
There it is. There it is. He got him right there. Man, dude, the timing was just a little bit off. That's where he had him. He got him.
And he says way more stuff than I do about that conflict.
What has he said about the movie Europa?
Ask him.
What? Did you watch it?
You're so funny.
Oh, okay.
There it is. See? Did you watch it? Nope.
I haven't read Mein Kampf, but I know it's not good.
Well, I mean, I think it's good to read.
Have you read Mein Kampf? How do you know it's bad?
Have I read Mein Kampf?
Yeah.
No, I haven't read it.
And is Mein Kampf bad book?
He hasn't
read it. I mean, I don't know. No, you tell us. Have you read it?
You should read it.
Have you read it?
Yeah, it's about Hitler. It's about Hitler's dreams of basically world domination, and that Jews are the root of all the.
Well, then that would be a bad book, there, Ethan.
World's problems. It's a prelude to the Holocaust.
Okay.
Did you read it?
What do you think about it, man? Did you read it?
I literally started this conversation by saying I haven't read it, Walter.
So then, what are we talking about it?
Okay.
What the fuck?
I'm just saying, if you're going to call me anti-Semitic, then your partner Hassan is definitely
Yeah, Trex says Ethan is just looking for clips. Yeah, this is what we call clip farming. He's farming for clips and he's not getting any.
Anti-Semitic too, bro.
Of all the professional,
your partner Hassan is definitely
blows my fucking mind.
Yeah, all I'm going to say is if you're going to call me anti-Semitic for being critical of Israel, then you got to call your former partner Hassan
anti-Semitic. I didn't criticize you for saying one thing about Israel, man. You're conflating you being a neo-Nazi with being a critic of Israel, and it's
well, that's what I'm critical of is Israel. So clearly, I'm not anti-Semitic by your logic. Thanks.
He just took another L, man.
You're really dense.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're really dense. There it is. The insults. There it is. You're really dense.
That's it all. I'm just saying, like,
look,
try to call me anti-Semitic.
Okay. You got me. You got me, buddy.
There it is. So, all right, yep. Yeah. See? He's like, you got me, buddy. And he's acting like he's joking. Oh, yeah, you totally got me. No, Ethan, he really did get you. You can pretend like you're trying to be facetious, but there's nothing else for you to say. He got you. He got you. Myron just proved that he is not anti-Semitic. He got you, Ethan. Take the L and move on. Take the L and move on. You can see how uncomfortable he is. See, he's scratching. All right, you got me, you got me. He knows he's just been had. You better change the subject here. Iron Frame with the $10 Rumble Rant says, Ethan shaming Myron for not being married is nothing more than a beta adaptation strategy. He is envious of Myron being his own mental point of origin and displaying high levels of sexual selectivity. Wow, very well said. Damn.
What else do you got?
Hey,
because my girl packs my condom, so we're in an open relationship. I know you're saying like that's unfathomable.
Yeah,
I can't believe that.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
I mean, what you want me to send you sex videos or something? What do you want?
Absolutely not.
Like, what do you need?
Bro, why do you care?
Yeah, that's strange.
Why do you care what we do with girls, bro?
Like, that's so
really
weird. Like,
you want to know why he cares what y'all do with girls? Because he can't do them. I think, dude, Ethan might low-key live vicariously through Fresh and Fit. He seems to know. Ethan seems to know a lot about these boys' relationships, right? He seems to know a lot about Angie, a lot about Daisy, right? Like, I think Ethan is a low-key fanboy, but he can't admit it because he is, well, who he is, and he's married. I think he admires Fresh and Fit, but he hates that he admires them. And that's where the hate is coming. That's where the hate is coming from. And Fresh asked the right question. Why do you care about what we do with girls? Because he's envious. Walter. That's why. And Walter knows that. Roadblock85 with a $5 super chat says, the man asked for a debate over male-female dynamics, and now we're on Hitler. Dude, exactly. Exactly.
Well, how do you not,
your whole
you don't
shit.
believe us?
Why?
You don't believe us?
Aren't you married, bro?
I do not believe you guys. Absolutely not.
What do you not believe us about particularly? What do you not believe us?
Please tell us.
You guys are in a loving relationship with your
So we're monogamous.
girlfriends.
You think we're both monogamous?
And you're monogamous. And also you, Walter.
There it is. See how he skipped over it?
You've slept with probably 15 women, and Myron, 8. That's what
Well,
I'm
you know
saying.
what, Ethan?
Okay, so you don't believe our body counts either.
No, it's fine.
That's
You know
fine.
what?
That's
It's
fine. That's fine.
I just
Okay.
find it weird.
15 and 8. That's another ad hominem attack. See, this is absolute hate. This is absolute hate. Now it's coming out for real, for real. You know what? Fuck it. Fresh, you've slept with 15 women. Myron, you've slept with 8. He has come with no substantial evidence to suggest that these guys are monogamous. All this dude is doing, pardon me, all this dude is doing is just levying attacks against them. That's all he's doing. He doesn't believe these guys are monogamous. He knows their body counts are at 15 and 8. He's trying to be a dick. Miami J's in the house with the $2 super chat says, Fresh and Fit need to give some politicians debate classes. No, you don't need debate classes if you're telling the truth. Like, what Ethan's strategy is to try to play gotcha. And I remember a long time ago, I had this conversation with Kevin Samuels, God rest his soul. And he says, you want to know why we're all undefeated in these debates? He says, because we have the truth on our side. Myron and Fresh are just telling the truth, man.
That's your comeback.
Qualifying to a man about my body count. That's weird, bro.
So you think I got an 8 body count and you think Fresh has a 50 body count and you think we're monogamous?
Yes.
Okay.
Keep it that way, bro.
Fine.
Cool. Fantastic.
Whatever you think, bro.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
6 million? Whatever you think, bro. Whatever
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Nice. Bring it back to the Holocaust.
That's what you said.
Bring it back to Holocaust
said,
denial.
Ethan.
That's what's up.
That.
There it
That's what you
is.
said.
Yeah.
There
Let's
it
not
is.
forget about that.
Yeah. Let's not forget about
I
that.
thought you wanted to debate like, masculinity and dating or what.
Well,
you haven't
okay,
even
I'll
got
ask
to
you a
that.
question in that realm. Why is it important how many women you've had sex with?
I never said that was important.
You've said your body count. You said you've
A
slept
girl
with
asked me on the
1,000.
podcast. A girl
So it's
asked me.
not important how many women men have slept with?
Not really, no.
But you didn't. Well, I would say you didn't need experience.
You
at
need
least.
experience, but
Experience.
like, I mean, after a certain number, it just becomes novelty at
Yeah,
that point.
right,
So it's like,
exactly.
no, I mean, it's not
So why
important.
do you count? I'm just curious. Why do you count each one?
I just count. I mean, I'm just one of those kind. I kind of document everything in my life. That's just how I am.
What, girls can't have diaries? Right? Come on now.
And Walter, do you count?
No.
It's too many to count in Walter's case. That's going to be fucking every day,
Well, no.
multiple times. That's my boy.
no, you
He
told
barely
me-
has time to do the
No,
podcast.
you
He's
told
just
me-
fucking on the way to work.
You told me it's 8.
You know why it's important to document things, Ethan?
Yeah,
I
I'm
document
doing
everything
jokes.
so that when people make allegations, try to say you sexually assaulted a girl, you're prepared and you're able to do a 6-hour podcast with all the evidence proving that you're innocent and you didn't do shit. Because accusations like that can tarnish your career.
Oops! Got him there. There it is. There it is. He got him there. That's why why do you document everything? Because when dumbasses like you come on and make these crazy accusations, he has the evidence to back it up.
So I do document everything for that very reason.
Boom.
Great.
Look at him. There it is.
Fantastic.
Another loss. Another loss. Watch. This is 1,000% true. Ethan knows it's true. He's got nothing left, so he says great.
That you're innocent and you didn't do shit. Because accusations like that can tarnish your career. So I do document everything for that very reason.
Great. Fantastic.
Yep. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, you took an L. Another L, Ethan. Let's keep going.
Let's see. Coconuts, you are religious, right?
Who said that?
Oh my God. What's the point of this conversation, man? Do you want to end the conversation?
Well,
Oh, now he's looking for a way out.
Ethan, while you're on your decline, I just think you should research properly
Got him.
before you assume. You know.
Yeah, you didn't
You didn't
research much,
anything,
man.
bro.
You didn't, well, yeah, you did a little. You did like, you got to fire the people that did your research for you, bro.
Terrible team, bro.
Unbelievable. Who the hell said Fresh is religious? What?
God damn.
May I accuse you guys of being bad faith?
Sure.
Oh, well, there's projection if I ever heard it. Can I accuse you guys of being bad faith? He didn't even say it
I
right.
was bad faith. Go ahead.
Well, we could start by not answering any fucking question I ask.
Oh, we actually do.
You answer every question I have with like, what do you think?
Well, that's because they know you're clip farming, Ethan. They know you're clip farming, number one. Number two, wait a minute. They know you're clip farming, number one. Number two, they also know you're playing gotcha. You're trying to get them canceled. Ethan is trying to shame them. Ethan is trying to shame them into doing something they know that's going to be bad for their YouTube channel. That's all this is. You guys don't want to answer these questions because if we do answer these questions, it's going to be a wrap, you idiot. Oh, wow. New York's Ninth Wonder has gifted 10 Donovan Sharpe memberships. Brandon Hines, Solus Fool, Brian Murray, Luna Classic Maxi, Shadow Pathfinder, Lenny, Albert Garcia, Alexander Sinclair, Jason Bernardino, and and CB. Let's get a, if all 10 of you would, put your age and location in the chat. Thank you very, very much. New York's Ninth Wonder. Is he a mod? Because you should be. No, yeah. You know what? New York's Ninth Wonder, you've been you've been down from the start. Congratulations to New York's Ninth. Man, I've given out 3 wrenches today. New York's Ninth Wonder, TSR Towers' newest moderator. Man, I've given out, what, 3 wrenches today, man?
That's like cowardly, lame convo. You guys suck. Myron, are you religious?
No.
Or sorry, not Myron. Walter, are you religious?
What do you think?
You look so silly.
You know why I say that, Ethan? Because if you do your research, you would know what the answer is.
I know what the answer is, dude, but that's part of having a conversation, man.
No. Tell the audience.
No. That's not part of having a conversation. If you're going to ask, if you are asking someone a question you think you already know the answer to, that's not a conversation. That's what they do on trial.
I am.
Let's see how your assistants did. Let's see how they did.
Tell them.
What is he? And we'll tell you if you're right or wrong.
Go ahead.
Well, I see you're wearing a cross.
Okay.
I believe you come from a religious family, correct?
Okay.
I believe that you have a family member, a grandpa, or someone like that who's a pastor.
No.
I believe you might have been studying to become a pastor at some point.
Yes.
Okay. And I believe that I'm not 100% sure what your current status is with religion, and hence the question, my friend.
Okay. Well, the answer is no.
Okay. Very good.
Cool.
Viking Paradigm with the $5 super chat says L3 is getting what little information he has from Reddit. Goofy is as Goofy does. Thanks for doing this breakdown. Absolutely. Yeah, I saw that. I actually saw that a little earlier. Yeah, he's getting all of his information from Reddit, and that's why he looks really fucking dumb right now. Like, he looks stupid. Did this dude actually think that he was going to come on and try to grill and expose Fresh and Fit based on Reddit? Like, Myron was right, man. He really does need to fire his team because his team let him down today. Ay.
How fun was that? You're a thrill and a joy.
It was great. And you're so monotone. Thank you.
We wanted to see how good. Ethan, you can't get mad at us. Ethan, you can't get mad at us because you've been a little ill-researched. So we kind of want to see how accurate you would be with that one.
I mean, you guys say that, but I'm pretty spot on.
I wouldn't say you're spot on, man. No, like you've got things way out of context, way off.
Okay.
You know, you literally said our body counts are 8 and 15, man. You're not spot on at all.
That's spot on.
Yeah, and then you said 8 and 15, and then you also said that.
Now it's a joke. Now it's a joke. Even though everybody laughed, now it's a joke. Do you guys see that? Just being facetious. No, it's only he only says it's facetious or a joke when he realizes how fucking dumb that is. Your body count is 15, your body count is 8. He realizes now in retrospect, okay, that sounded really fucking stupid. Clearly these guys get women. That made me look jealous. That's why he just admitted, okay, that was a joke.
We're monogamous relationships and we're loving relationships with our girlfriends.
Exposed.
Like, wait, what?
We got exposed.
And then you went ahead and said that I'm exposed for having a girlfriend when I have a weekly show where I call her my girlfriend on my true crime channel.
Incredible.
We literally play Overwatch together and stream it. What are you talking about, dude? Like, everyone knows I got a girl I've never hit at.
You know how I know it's bad? Wikipedia's his source.
Yo, yeah, Wikipedia.
They're fucking cooking his ass.
You would have seen the movie. What's a better source than asking you guys?
No, I mean, dude, I would hope you would have done better research than that. Goddamn, Ethan. But
you've seen the movie. Tell me what it's about.
I'm prepared. What else do you want to talk about?
What is Europa about?
Oh, God.
Bro, watch the movie and we can have a discussion on it.
I spent 8 hours watching this film.
Do you hear that? Guys, that is a laugh track.
Oh, man, I can't remember anything about it.
Yeah, that pales in comparison to other documentaries that I've watched on World War II. I watch everything, dude.
That's a special one, though. Come on. That's one of the special ones that you got. You can't find it on Netflix. You know what I mean?
Okay, so I'm evil, or like I'm a bad guy for looking at alternative history and looking to see something that isn't necessarily in mainstream media. I think that's important to look at all things. Again, like what your claim saying that you're anti-Semitic. I bring Nick Fuentes on. I bring Dave Rubin on. I bring Laura Loomer on.
Dave
I
Rubin
bring
is
people
not
on.
king of the
Ryan
Jews.
Dawson, but that's not the point.
It doesn't matter. He is Jewish, though. Dave Rubin is Jewish, and the king of the Jews is Jesus Christ, my friend. Boy, this guy is really, 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 really reaching. Holy smokes. Do you see what he did? That's wordplay again. Dave Rubin is not king of the Jews. That doesn't matter. He is Jewish. Ethan, that's the point. What is he doing?
Nick Fuentes is.
Oh, I guess that is.
The neo-Nazi.
Look, the point is that I'm okay with having conversations with people that have different views than I do. And I'm okay with having people from different walks of life come on this podcast and talk. Like,
what other World War II documentaries would you consider?
This is funny. So what Ethan is trying to accuse Myron and Fresh of is because you've had on these questionable guests. This is your questionable character. You want to know who else have had questionable guests on? Montel Williams, right? Ricky Lake. They've had on rapists. They've had on murder. They've had murderers on. They've had men who have committed crimes against children on. Dude, millions of television hosts, podcasters have all had controversial guests who have committed crimes, who are criminals on their platform. But nobody accuses them of being in bed with these people. Ethan is being disingenuous. Just because they had Charleston White on does not mean that they are pro EPAR. That's crazy talk. Just because they had on the other, I've already forgotten his name, doesn't mean that they agree with him. Just because you have somebody on your podcast does not mean you will agree with them. As a matter of fact, if you have people you agree with all the time, your stuff doesn't go anywhere. If Myron and Fresh didn't have girls on there that disagreed with them, then Fresh and Fit wouldn't be where it is. The point of what you guys have to understand is that most pieces of media, movies, podcasts, television shows, there's always conflict. Okay? There is always conflict. There has to be conflict for it to be compelling. You guys understand? If it was just a movie talking about someone's great life and there's no tragedy, no strife, no hardship, why go see the movie? No, we want to see conflict. We want to see people overcoming obstacles. We want conflict. Nobody wants to sit down and watch an echo chamber. No, we want to see people having healthy disagreements back and forth. This is what Fresh and Fit After Hours accomplishes. That's why they are the #1 men's podcast in the world, is because they create conflict. Well, bringing on controversial guests creates conflict. It's good for business. Just because they have a guest on that has some sort of belief. You know what? It's funny. And you see this disclaimer all the time, guys. You see this disclaimer all the time on talk shows, TV shows. The views of our guests do not necessarily reflect. You guys know the disclaimer. The views of our guests do not necessarily reflect that of XYZ TV station, media company, blah, 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 blah. Viewer discretion advised. They do this for a reason, because they bring on controversial people. Ethan is trying to hold them to an impossible standard. This is ridiculous.
Based.
There's a couple, man, that are pretty good. I mean,
can you name them?
Sure. I like Numek, right? I think that's a good one.
Numek?
Yeah. It's made by pretty based. Talks about, how John F. Kennedy was killed. Should definitely check that out.
Wait, can you read? Is it okay if I read the synopsis of that one?
I don't know if that has a synopsis. I don't know if that one has a synopsis, man, but it's very historically accurate.
So you're so wait, where are you finding this shit? Nobody's ever wrote a description of it. That's what you're saying?
It's on Rumble. You're not going to find it.
In the human history?
You're not going to find it. It's on Rumble. For obvious reasons. Yeah. But it's all historically accurate, extremely historically accurate.
What's it about?
Well, it covers a bunch of things. It covers how, the nuclear bomb was stolen from the United States. It talks about how organized crime was involved in the United States
to facilitate. Where was the nuclear bomb flown to?
It was stolen from the United States and moved to Israel.
Stolen by?
Ethan is not interested in these answers. All he is trying to do is play gotcha. Where was it being flown to? Da-da-da-da-da. Come on, man. Like, this is stupid. Alex McCain with the $10 super chat says, do you see the paradigm shifting finally where it's wait, hold on. Do you see the paradigm shifting finally where it's not cool anymore to be a cuck / victim / beta? Ethan is a prime example. I don't think it was ever cool to be a cuck, victim, beta to people that matter, to be honest with you. I don't think it's ever been a badge of honor for a man to be a cuck.
By who, Myron?
I just told you, by Israel.
Why didn't you just say that from the beginning?
I literally just told you. You didn't let me finish because you kept interrupting.
I have to press it out of you.
I was telling you the documentary, and then you were interrupting me as I was trying to tell you what it was.
Okay, so let's keep going. So,
the Visionary with a $10 super sticker. Thank you very much.
It's about how Israel stole a nuclear bomb from America.
Yep. Which is a fact, by the way.
Go on.
See, he's trying to get him on something. He's trying to get him on anti-Semitism, and he's not going to do it. That's the only reason why Ethan wants to continue this line of questioning, is because he's clearly trying to play gotcha. Like, he's not even trying to hide it. He's like, go on.
It's a fact.
Okay, go on. What else is it about?
Anything else, bro? This is getting boring.
Yeah. What do we do, Coco? What do we do?
Well, Klein, I mean, at this point, I don't know. This is your debate.
Yeah, I mean, that's a historical fact. But
see, he's gone from coconuts to cocoa butter and now to cocoa. Yeah, Ethan is being low-key racist here, guys. He's being low. Like, what do you think, Coco? Come on, Ethan. Come on. He's really desperate now.
You guys are being very subservient to me right now. I like that.
Yes,
We're not being subservient to you. We're just letting you know that, like, hey,
you laid down and you're all spread out for me.
That's strange.
What, Piglet?
I call this a civil debate, which is, on our end, we've been very professional. We've been avoiding ad hominems. You've been taking a lot of ad hominems. You haven't really even debated any of our ideas. You've come at us more than actually attacking any of our ideas or our viewpoints. You've just been coming at us the whole time, which is cool. I expected that you would do this, which is why we were prepared.
Okay, so you can't be that disappointed.
No. I mean, I knew you would do this.
Wait, is there anything you want to ask me, since this has been very subservient with me in firm control of the interview?
No, nice try, man.
Kind of,
we're having a respectful
which I tend to be.
We came here to have respectful
with people.
We came to have
It's just
respectful
one of my
debate.
kind of alpha traits.
Here we
along
go.
With being married and having kids and being quite successful.
So alpha that you didn't want to have this debate in person when I asked you to do it in person, right?
This dude says that he's in a successful relationship. Didn't his wife cheat on him? Didn't his wife cheat on him? Guys? Because I'm hearing that Ethan's wife has been unfaithful. Right? Like, I've heard that Ethan's wife has been unfaithful. I don't know. Somebody verify that for me.
Right?
Ooh. What does that matter?
Oh, let's go back. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's the move. There's the dodge.
Which is why we were prepared.
Okay, so you can't be that disappointed.
No. I mean, I knew you would do this.
Wait, is there anything you want to ask me, since this has been very subservient with me in firm control of the interview?
No, totally.
Nice try, man.
Kind of,
we're having a respectful
which I
debate
tend to be.
we came here to have respectful
with people.
We came to have
It's just
respectful
one of my
debate.
kind of alpha traits, along with being married and having kids and being quite successful.
So alpha that you didn't want to have this debate in person when I asked you to do it in person, right?
Ooh. What does that matter?
Oh, okay. So alpha, but you didn't want to have this conversation in person like I wanted to.
There we go.
Who cares?
Oh, now it's who cares.
Now it's who cares.
I think that's a pretty important detail, Ethan.
Why?
That sounds pretty subservient that you want to do it on the internet and not in person.
What?
Oh, okay.
See. This is Ethan glitching out. He's trying to think of a clever. See, this is guys. This is stalling. This is what he does. Ethan is stalling right here. This is all just a stalling tactic, huh? What? He's waiting. He is waiting until he's waiting for his team to give him answers. That's what this is. Watch.
No. I mean, I knew you would do this.
Wait, is there anything you want to ask me, since this has been very subservient with me in firm control of the interview?
No. Nice try, man.
Kind of,
we're having a respectful
which I
debate.
tend to be.
We came here to have respectful
with people.
We came to have
It's just
respectful
one of my
debate.
kind of alpha traits, along with being married and having kids and being quite successful.
So alpha that you didn't want to have this debate in person when I asked you to do it in person, right?
Ooh.
Now watch.
What does that matter?
Oh, okay. So
what does that matter? See, here we go.
But you didn't want to have this conversation in person like I wanted to.
Who cares?
Oh, now it's who cares.
Stalling.
I think that's a pretty important detail.
Stalling.
Ethan.
Why?
That sounds pretty subservient that you want to do it on the internet and not in person.
What?
Oh, okay.
See, more stalling.
Not so subservient now,
huh?
Zoom is subservient?
No, I'm telling you that I wanted to have this conversation in person and you don't want to do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I prefer Zoom. I
think
do
that says
all
a
these
lot.
kind of interviews on Zoom.
Oh, yeah, well, I think that says a lot.
What, are you going to beat my ass? What are you saying?
I never said that.
What?
Why would I be scared? You're implying I'd be scared if you came to the office, right?
I don't know why you didn't want to do it. I don't know why.
No. What he's implying, Ethan, is that when you sit and look another man in the eye and have a conversation, things tend to be much more civil. Things tend to be much more civil. That's the point. When you are directly in front of someone, people are much more civil. Much more civil. Whereas, and this was the same thing that happened with me on the Valuetainment. Had I been sitting there with Angela Knight and, the other black bitch and Natalia and all that, they wouldn't have said the things that they said about me. Not a chance. They wouldn't have had as much vigor. No way. Because people are generally much more civil when they're in person. And the reason why Ethan brought up the fact that, what are you going to do, beat me up? Is because he understands inherently, like all men do, that when you are in the presence of another man and you are having a conversation or a confrontation, there is a low-level threat of violence. There is a low-level threat of violence. If you do or say some shit that's out of the way, shit could go down. And that's what's going on in the back of Ethan's mind, which is the reason why the first place his mind went, what, are you going to beat me up? Because Ethan knows he's out of pocket. Why in the world why would he bring up the fact that Myron would want to get violent or physical with him? Why would he bring that up? Because he knows he's out of pocket. He knows he's trying to bait these guys. He knows that he's out of pocket. He's being disrespectful. He's talking about Fresh's mom, calling him Coco. Dude, a lot of people in the chat have said them's fighting words. Like, Ethan has really been disrespectful, and he knows he has. This is why he said, you're going to beat me up, because that's exactly what he was thinking about.
You tell us why you didn't want to do it in person.
Well, I'll tell you why. Because when I do these types of interviews with people, it's good to have an out for us and you. Sometimes they get contentious, sometimes they get heated, and when it's on Zoom, we can just hang up and carry on, and same with you guys.
Ah, yes, so that you can rage quit. So that you can rage quit. No, Myron and Fresh, they have these podcasts up close and personal, and when they kick somebody out, they kick somebody the fuck out.
So that's why I've never had anybody in studio for these types of debates.
Okay, well, here's the thing with me. I like to, be able to look a man in his eye when he disagrees with me, and we can have a civil conversation, right? And make sure that, it stays integrity-based, respectful, etc. Because I'm pretty confident you wouldn't have said half the things you said on the Zoom call.
Everything I said to your face every fucking time.
And let's set it up in person.
There you go.
I don't want you in my studio.
See, I don't want to.
How about you come to Miami? How about you come to Miami?
See, he's afraid. He's scared. He's afraid. Myron said, I can guarantee you that half the things you said to me, you wouldn't have said to my face. And what did Ian say? I would say this shit right to you. No, he wouldn't. That's why he doesn't want to do the debate. This is ridiculous.
You have a six-pack, and so you think that will intimidate me. Whenever over the internet,
that?
It seems that I have the edge, personality-wise, control-wise, success-wise, relationship-wise, family-wise.
You're making this very personal, Ethan. I just said I want to have a conversation in person. I just said we can have a conversation in person.
Then you'll have a one-up on me?
No, I just said we can have this conversation in person. You don't want to do it, and that's fine. I think that signals a lot of things, but that's cool. I mean, I'd be happy to have it in Miami.
2 weeks.
I'll fly you out here first class. We can have a conversation in person. I'm not saying that there's going to be any violence or anything like that.
Can you not express yourself over video call?
No, we absolutely can, but I'm saying you're trying to have this frame of like, oh, well, I'm the dominant one, blah, blah, blah. And I'm telling you, well, you didn't even want to do this in person.
You were dominated today, my friend.
You didn't dominate anything, my friend. We've debunked all of your points.
Oh, wow, that was, boy, that's the lie of the fucking year. You've been dominated today, my friend. Ethan, where in the world are you getting that from?
Yo, nigga.
But we could continue on. Like I said, you've just been doing ad hominem attacks. You've been reaching, etc. We debunked a bunch of your points, which is fantastic.
You guys want to ask me today? I'll give you the floor. I'll relinquish control briefly for you guys to ask me something.
No. It's fine. We've asked you a few questions. You said you wanted to debate on something with intersectional dynamics and dating. Go ahead. What did you want to ask? Would you want to debate? Because you're the one that asked to do this debate, by the way. You said you wanted to debate masculinity, dating, all this other stuff. None of that was actually covered, which is cool. I anticipated this would happen. But
no, I think we covered pretty well what we said. What did we say? I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't care.
Yeah. Now it doesn't matter. Now it doesn't matter because you know you're lying, right? Now it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because he knows he's capping.
Fuck.
Oh, now who gives a fuck?
Well, we said like dating, culture, men and women, and we said general stuff you guys talk about. This is all stuff you guys talk about. You've had Nick Fuentes on. I showed you clips of that. How was that taking?
Hey, Ethan, you said no funny business, bruh. This whole podcast has been nothing but funny business.
You out of context.
There was no comment. There was no talk at all about foreign policy with Israel and America, but that's fine. I mean, we could talk about that. I mean, it's whatever, man. It's cool. Like I said, we're prepared.
What do you want to ask? Okay, so my question is, why does body count matter? You guys said it doesn't, which is interesting. I'm pretty sure that's a contradiction.
There it is.
It depends. Matter to what?
We agreed on masculinity,
you
feminism,
said body count when it comes to men,
etc.
You said body count when it comes to men and sexual partners. We said, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter like that. You should get your experience, but it doesn't matter like that. But men and women aren't the same. You said specifically for men. How do I remember your questions more than you do?
Yeah, okay. Body count matters for women. Right. This is one of your guys' great points.
Sean Morris on the YouTube side says Ethan spiraling is trying to throw Hail Marys right now. Dude, this is bad.
Walter, does body count matter for women?
Absolutely.
Really? Well, then your mom doesn't. No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that. She's lovely.
Are we gonna have a debate on actual topics?
Did you hear that again? Did you hear what he just did? Like, seriously? This is so now we're going back to talking about Fresh's mom? You said body count does body count matter? Yeah, of course. Couldn't get anything out of him, so yeah, that means your mom. Guys, this is sophomoric. This is look, guys, listen. I can't imagine anyone actually thinking Ethan won this debate. I can't imagine anyone. Listen to this exchange.
Really? Well, then your mom doesn't. No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that. But she's lovely.
You just did. She's lovely.
Are we gonna have a debate on actual topics, or are you gonna keep making ad hominems? Because all you've done.
It's clearly over. You want to ask me anything or not? Boring. You guys are so subservient. I'm gonna put little pink cuff. I want to put little fluffy pink handcuffs on you guys.
This guy.
You're trying so hard to trigger us, and it's just
love
failing.
your girlfriends. You naughty boys.
Yep,
love.
See. Now he's really reaching. Now he's really reaching. This dude is so outclassed. He is flailing around. Your mom, that didn't work. You guys love your girlfriends. You're monogamous.
Love your girlfriends, and that is so gay.
It's a wrap.
That's gay to
and
love
that
women?
is so
That doesn't make sense either.
Unbelievable.
Wow. It's a joke. I know it's hard to comprehend. All right.
Look at that. Oh, now it's a dude. This guy looks so bad. Listen to this. Every time he makes an insult and it lands fucked up, he wants to say it's a joke. He does this twice. Watch.
Really? Well, then your mom doesn't. No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that.
Yeah.
She's lovely.
Are we gonna have a debate on actual topics, or are you gonna keep making ad hominems? Because all you've done.
It's clearly over. You want to ask me anything or not? This shit is boring. You guys are so subservient. I'm gonna put little pink cuff. I want to put little fluffy pink handcuffs on you guys.
You're trying so hard to trigger us, and it's just
love
failing.
your girlfriends. You naughty boys love your girlfriends, and that is so gay.
That's gay to love women? That doesn't make sense, Ethan.
Wow. No, it is a joke. I know it's hard to
comprehend. Now it's that is so gay. Oh, I know it's a joke. Pfft, this guy, dude, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. There is no way Ethan actually believes that he won this debate. This is craziness.
All right, so I guess you guys didn't prepare any questions.
Oh, we actually, bro. But apparently you're not versed in the topic, so there's no point.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that you're hypercritical of what we tell guys on how we advise them to move with modern dating, and then we ask that question, and you couldn't even really give any type of, solid game.
EP Signature says Ethan doesn't deserve a platform. Yes, he does. Of course he does. Everybody deserves a platform. Just like he deserves to be made fun of.
Plan for guys to move. So I find it interesting how people like you, people like Hassan, people on the left, people like you guys typically tend to be hypercritical of how we tell guys to move, which we save. I don't know if you get this message, but we get thousands of messages from guys saving them from committing suicide, hurting themselves, etc. I don't know if you guys get that.
You save them all.
Yeah, we save them from making really bad decisions with women, because guys really do make a lot of bad decisions with women and get
if
crippled
there's men that
financially.
watch this show, if they've learned anything, it's probably how to respect and how to have a long-term healthy relationship with a woman that you can call your wife and have a family
Well, how do you get a wife, Ethan?
Oh, here we go.
Bro, what the fuck, man? You need me to do the Dr. Seuss listing places again?
Yeah, well, because
I'll write a guide.
Because my thing is you're
Ethan, please don't write a guide, bro. Like, your wife has been butt fucked by how many people now?
Talking about the finish line. What about the race? Yeah. You understand? Like, you have to get to a certain point.
You married?
Where you can even identify a female that's worthy.
Oh, now one of the losers. Are you married?
Of marriage, of having a family with, etc. And unfortunately, in today's day and age, it's not that simple anymore. So we live in a very complex world where it's difficult to identify women that are marriage material, and most aren't. Simply, that's just what it is.
So when I say married.
What was that?
If you guys' method is so good, why aren't you married?
Oh my God.
Again, because men are the ones that decide if they want to get married.
Why aren't you married? That is the weakest argument ever. If you guys are so good with women, why aren't you married? That's why we're not married, is because we are good with women. That's the way it works. Being married, dude, these guys are acting like being married is a flex for a man. No, being married is not a flex. Dude, she's got you by the fucking balls. What about you, Donovan? You're married? Yes, I am. Not legally. And we live in a oh, Jesus, just had a brain fart. We live in a state that does not recognize common law marriage, and we're moving to a state that doesn't recognize common law marriage. Being legally married as a man is not a flex. And I think that is the most disingenuous rebuttal ever. If you're so good with women, why aren't you married? Because there aren't many women in this country who are marriage material. Stop it.
Choice.
So you choose not to be married?
Yes.
Yes, because men are the ones, we're the gatekeepers to marriage and commitment. Women are the gatekeepers to sex.
Yes. There we go.
And
Roadblock 85 with another $5 super chat says, imagine Ethan Klein as your boss. There's dudes who actually take orders from this guy. Wow. God.
You're 34, right, Myron?
Yes.
And
oh boy.
Do you plan on getting married someday? Do you think it's important?
Eventually. The nuclear family is the backbone to any thriving society.
Well, thank you for saying that about me.
Good job, but a lot of guys don't have that ability to find a woman that's worthy.
You don't have that ability.
I don't have that ability?
You're not married.
That's by choice.
But no, the ability to find a woman, you clearly don't have that ability.
Who said I was looking right now?
Well, let me ask you this. Myron.
This guy.
If you are single by choice and you don't, let me ask you this.
Well, no, I do have a main girl. I do have a main girl.
Why are you on sugar daddy websites?
Be your sugar baby.
Okay, we've talked about this extensively.
Here we go.
Couldn't afford my $10,000.
I'm glad that he brought this up.
Why don't you just come on my podcast?
Ethan, are you aware of the fact that we did a complete episode 2 hours plus.
Just let the clip play so the audience can watch, and then we can talk about it.
Or to be on a fucking app. It's called Seeking Arrangements to troll women.
Yes.
And I know a bunch of girls have talked about it because that's his thing. That's how he gets women to
So
come
I just
on
want to
here.
be. So thank you for cementing the fact that I don't pay girls off sugar sites. Thank
Oops.
you.
Why are you on that? Why are you on that?
Because I use it as a dating site. I've said it many times.
So you use the sugar daddy websites as dating sites.
Yes.
Yeah, so we did a whole episode on this.
And then you complain about women being shallow.
I never complained about women being shallow.
You say it's hard to find a good woman because they're interested
That's not complaining, Ethan. That's a fact. That's not complaining.
They're motivated by material things and stuff, and yet you're seeking women specifically who are would supposedly be a certain type of woman. Obviously, that would be on a sugar daddy website. So it seems like you are confirming your biases by even going there to find women. You know what I mean?
What? Okay, so you said a bunch of things that are very.
Do you want me to say it again slower?
Yeah, I mean,
here we go. Another.
What is your specific thing that you're trying to insinuate here? Because one, you're trying to attack me for being on a sugar site, which I was going to talk about, but that's fine. So, what is your specific critique?
Yeah, women are this way. You say women are materialistic.
No,
hypergamous.
Hypergamous.
Okay.
And then let's just start there. Women are always trying to date up a status.
Socioeconomic status. Ethan, do you want me to say it slower for you? Ethan's a fucking dumbass, y'all. Like, he really is kind of dumb. Doug says, will you be breaking down the Love is Blind reunion today, Donovan? Absolutely. Following the conclusion of this podcast, I'll go right into it.
Yes.
And yet, here you are seeking out these types of women to confirm your own bias. Don't you find that ironic?
No, because here's the thing. All women are hypergamous, okay? And
all women on sugar.
Every time Myron tries to answer, like Ice Dragon Kid points out, Ethan interrupts him. Ethan asks a question. Myron tries to answer. Ethan cuts him off. It's incredible.
Sugar daddy websites.
They're even more so with the hypergamy, okay?
So they're hypergamy.
Yes.
Yes.
But you seek them out. Okay.
Because here's the thing. When you're dating,
you know that they're interested in your money and not your personality, which is what makes you insecure.
Oh my God.
Okay, I love how you just jumped to that conclusion, but can I finish my point and then I can go ahead and address your ridiculous claim that you just made?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, when you're dating as a man,
I'm not insecure.
Okay, when you're we'll address that here in a second because I love when liberals like you like to claim insecurity.
Liberals,
yeah.
See, you see how he's trying. See, now he's trying to steer the conversation. This is nuts,
dude. You're leftist. Come on, man. Let's keep it 1,000. Anyway,
chill. What are we doing here?
That's a whole other conversation. But either way, when you're a guy and you're dating, you need to have multiple methodologies to meet women, right? You mentioned before, hey, you should go meet a girl out at a house party, blah blah blah. Yeah, that's called going out and meeting a girl in real life. But you want to use dating apps, you want to use social circle, you want to use the club, you want to use day game, etc. You want to be able to meet women through different avenues. Okay, so sugar sites, if you're smart, you treat them like a dating app. Idiots use it to actually get sugar babies and pay. But
why would you want to seek out women like that
on sugar sites?
Yeah.
So here's the thing. There's a lot of women on these sugar sites actually that are professionals. They make a lot of money themselves. They're doctors, lawyers, etc.
Yep.
And what they do is they use it as a dating site. Yeah, I know. A lot of people don't know
you're on sugar daddy sites looking for doctors.
I never
see. This is what you guys are witnessing is someone who has no idea how the dating game works now. He has no idea. All of this is new to him. It has never occurred to Ethan that there are women out here trying to take advantage of hapless men. Never occurred to him. This despite the fact that his wife tends to get butt fucked by a new dude about every couple of years. Never occurs to him that there are actually unscrupulous women out there. This is an education for him. That's why he can't wrap his mind around this because he's been out of the game for so long. He can't comprehend what's happening.
I'm telling you that there's women on there, okay, that are just looking for guys that are on their level financially, or they're tired of dating.
That's not what a sugar daddy website is.
See, you don't know that because you're not in the game. Again, Ethan, your limited knowledge is why you're making the comments that you're making.
Thank you.
You've been married for how long? You're not aware.
And professionals of all types, professors are on
social media influencers.
He has no idea.
Now, with that said, there are a lot of women that are basically sugar babies on there and escorts. Of course there are. But your job as the man is to screen those girls out. And I did this whole episode on YouTube where we covered that shit.
He did a course on this.
A to Z, how to use sugar sites to actually date and not
pandemic pickup.
Not get finessed, okay? And find girls that are actually worthy of dating and not dealing with a bunch of, chicks that you don't necessarily want to align with. Now, is using a sugar site the best way to meet a chick? I would say probably not. The reality is most of them probably aren't going to be fit for a long-term relationship. However, are there girls on there? Are there girls on there? Because, dude, because on dating apps, etc., most women are not worthy of a relationship. Most aren't.
But why go there specifically?
To widen your options.
To widen your options, bro. To widen your options. And here's the other thing, too, also.
See, he doesn't understand. He doesn't understand the power of abundance. Like Myron always says, women only get in line when they know you have other women in line, right? We also know that women don't want men that other women don't want. This is pre-selection. The more girls you are dealing with, the more abundance you have. The more girls you are dealing with, the less likely you are to tolerate fuckery. If you're only dealing with one girl, your resolve's not going to be as strong. If you're dealing with 2 girls, your resolve is going to be a little stronger. If you're dealing with 3 girls, and so on and so forth. Girls take advantage of this. This is why girls get turned off when they figure out that you're the only one they're dealing with.
You wouldn't know this, but let me also say this. You might meet a girl.
I'm just using this as an analogy. No, go ahead. I'm not even going to go there.
You might meet a girl on Tinder, okay? Or you might meet a girl on Bumble or Hinge. And maybe she doesn't meet up, or maybe she just doesn't get back to responding to you, whatever. A lot of the times, you'll see that girl on a sugar site. Happens all the time, okay? She'll be way more responsive to you on those sites because there's implied status.
There you go.
Okay? And that's just how it is.
Your
Women
personality's
want
not
to
enough
date
to
up.
get her attention.
When it comes to dating, your personality can't show until you meet her in person.
Yep. Guys, he has no idea. He has no idea how this works. He's like, oh, your personality should be enough. Ethan, your personality doesn't come through on dating sites. This is why profiles are important. This guy has no idea.
The whole goal is to get her on the date in the first place.
That's when you never get that second
And that's
date.
one of the limitations. That's one of the limitations of online dating, which is why I tell guys you need to go out there and be in different avenues meeting women. But with online dating, you are limited to that degree, and status and image matters.
On your sugar daddy profile, you say you guys do one-on-one coaching?
I never said that.
It's right here. You do one-on-one coaching. It's on your website.
What, the consultations?
Yeah, 30-minute one-on-one.
Oh, yeah, we need to update that. I raised my prices significantly since then.
Yeah, because it's on your website and it's open for enrollment. And your schedule is fucking wide open, bro. Both of y'all, every hour. Ain't nobody wants to talk to you guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 a.m. Look at every day wide open,
You know what's interesting, Ethan? I literally had to refund a guy 2 days ago on PayPal. He actually commented when Candace Owens was in here. Yeah. And I had to refund him because I increased my prices. And
You guys don't get any consultations because you guys don't know what you're talking about. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Don't do consultations like that one-on-one.
That's why it's on your website?
We're not on there like that, man. We need to update it. It's been a while. Okay. I've said it several times on my podcast. Guys, I don't do consultations like that. I've increased my prices. So once again, you're reaching and you failed.
It's on your website. How's that a reach?
Again, we need to update it. We haven't updated it.
So that's not
why
my
I tell
fault.
people.
That's your fault. And by the way, that calendar is looking full. I don't know, man. It sounds like a cult.
Bro, we don't do calls hardly ever, bro.
Oh my god.
Like we just, you know what's funny? It's open because we refund people all the time, and
we just refund people, man.
Zoom calls with everybody.
We literally refunded somebody a couple days ago. I don't do consultations like that anymore because I've increased my prices significantly.
All right,
it ain't that serious, bro.
And I've even mentioned on the podcast a million times. Hey guys,
he's like, okay, and see that's what he does when he's beaten or defeated. He's like, okay, right? The delivery matters, man.
I've increased my price. If you're gonna book a consult, it's more.
How much is it?
For how long?
30 minutes. That's what this one is, right?
I mean, well, if I charge
maybe an hour.
Well, now I changed it. It's 1,000 for 20 minutes.
What the fuck are you gonna tell me 20 minutes that's worth $1,000? That's fucking hilarious.
Well, changing. The thing, Ethan, is it's to protect time so that we can focus on the podcast. Because you said we film 3 times per week or do 3 live shows. We actually do 6. We do 1 during the day, 1 during the night. We cover how to make money on Money Mondays. We cover how to date on Wednesdays. We cover call-in shows on Friday. We talk about self-improvement, how to get in shape, how to make money, how to invest in real estate, how to get into crypto. We cover a multitude of different.
Ethan sounds sick. You might need to get that cough looked at, buddy.
Things when it comes to self-improvement.
Do you guys
Ethan,
think?
Real quick.
Oh, go ahead.
This happened today actually. Hey man, you probably don't remember me. We had a coaching call back in 2022. I was in a rough spot financially, physically, etc. Today I'm making 6 figures, have a great physique, and just really elevated my life. The catalyst of that call was
get that on Fiverr.
What? No, it was
emailed him.
Coaching call. Thanks again. Knock emoji. The point is, bro, like the calls.
Yeah, no, I know you can order testimonials on Fiverr. What's your point?
No, it wasn't testimonial. It's a real person.
It's not. Yeah. Guys, tell me this: when you're trying to coach guys how to pick up girls, is it important to give them alcohol?
What?
Here at the end, there's the clip of. It's in here.
Date idea is going to work, guys. It's just that the drinking one tends to have the best ROI because you're meeting her at night and it like loosens, right?
So alcohol increases ROI, and especially when they're underage. And by underage, I mean under 21. You guys give a lot of under 21 girls alcohol in your studio.
Oh, no, they do not. Oh,
you trying to reach it?
Oh, no. Oh, he's really reaching.
Yeah, he's really
hard, bro.
Ashanti.
Bro. No, he gives those bitches water, juice, tea. He does. Oh, my dude, I've been on Fresh and Fit many times. I've probably been on there like 20, 25 times. I've never seen an underage girl drinking. It does not happen. And if they are drunk, it's because they got drunk before they got there. Stop it.
18. Here she is drinking for Cinco de
Cheers
Drunk
to
Day.
Thursday with the ladies.
Yikes.
Singing to Mario?
Trying so hard right now.
Are you going to tell me there's water in her cup?
Yes.
Well, here's the thing. What was that?
Save it. We'll keep watching.
Yeah, so here's the thing.
Okay.
Girls come on. Girls come on and they lie, bro. Girls come on. Girls come on and they lie about their age.
Years
old.
She's
When
18.
I see guys that are single, I see her. I see a lot of shit. But when I see men that are
Here they are, 18. Myron's liquor bottles in the middle. They're sipping.
Because an underage woman is in the same room as a liquor bottle, you're going to assume that they're drinking. So when Olivia is here and spending time with us, and I've got my Hennessy on the counter, does that mean she's drinking? Of course not. Try again. Daddy Dane with the $5 super chat says, how many L's is this guy going to take? This is a dismantling. I'm surprised Fresh and Fit aren't bored at this point. Fresh is already bored, guys.
Kool-Aid, I assume, right?
We can't. Number one, we can't see your video. Can you show us the video?
Soda.
I want to see who in particular this is.
We can't see anything.
We can't see anything.
20 years old.
20
Oh, for real?
See, yeah, we can't see your video that you're trying to play.
Okay, well, it's a video of like you having girls on. They introduce themselves. A lot of them are saying they're 18. This girl just said she's 20.
Yeah, I want to see which girl it is.
And then it cuts to you guys back after the show drinking with them. So my question is it good to give underage girls alcohol? Does that increase ROI?
When was this?
See, this is a gotcha question. He's not really, God, this guy. He's not really asking the question. He's just making a statement. He doesn't want to know if your ROI is better if you give underage girls drinking. If he answers the question, yes or no, it's an automatic admission in his mind that they give underage girls alcohol. Good God.
Was
this
video?
guy's an amateur.
Can they not see it? I mean,
we can't see on our end. What date was that?
Oh, I can tell you. Be easier if we could show you, though. Is that on our side, Dan? Are you guys pretending you can't see it, or you can see it?
Yeah. No, I can see your little penalty thing there.
You can see it now?
Yeah, we can see the video now.
Okay, cool.
Shanti, I'm 18 years old.
So Shanti's 18.
Okay. So two things to address this.
At Cinco de Drunko party in the back. So she's sipping water, right?
So there's two situations here. Number one, some girls lie and say, I'm 21, and we didn't know that
she said she's 18 in front of you.
Okay, hold on. Or the second one, if we know that they're not 21, we put water in their cups and we do the Instagram story anyway.
Bingo.
Yes.
How did I know that you were going to say they're drinking water?
Because they were.
Yes, we do that all the time. Yes, we do that all the time.
Yes.
Nice try, Ethan, again.
Ladies.
Dude,
nice try once
unbelievable.
If we know the girls' ages, if we know the girls' ages, we put water in their cups because it's an Instagram story.
He's still trying.
I think it's such a great idea for you guys to pretend like they're drinking. Minors are drinking. I can see how that benefits you so much. I mean, that's such a plausible explanation.
Well, again,
you know what would be awesome of us? To pretend like the minors have alcohol, so people think they have alcohol, but actually it's water.
Yeah, see, now Ethan is pissed. Ethan is pissed because he's just been had again. He thought he had the gotcha. Ooh, she's 18 and she's drinking. Yeah, you fucking idiot. They're drinking water, dumbass. They're drinking water, soda, orange soda, tea, coffee. Nice try, Ethan, but now he's pissed. Now this is him talking. This isn't his team. Now he's pissed. Oh, you want to make it look like they're drinking so that guys like me who want to try to get the gotcha moment get got. This is why he's pissed. He is absolutely pissed.
Again,
that makes so much sense to me.
You are assuming, which is why we do an ID check.
You're right. You caught me again.
Yep.
So again, you're reaching.
Yes, they did.
Reaching once again.
I'm not inside the cup.
You're wrong.
No, I'm not inside the cup.
You've
got me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're not inside the cup. Thank you. And they did get you. Thank you.
You got me. I'm not inside the cup.
You're trying really hard, but you failed.
So no, and the thing is also just so you know,
it's mandatory.
because you tried this, and this is interesting that you actually brought this up. Like I said before,
I know you're very happy about it.
No, I am because you're bringing up a lot of the criticisms that we have.
Just watch it.
And we're knocking out the park every single time.
Also 18.
When I see guys that
you need to fire the people that did research for you, bro. You really need to fire
real
them.
talk.
Tell me what's wrong with it.
Because I'm telling you,
we just told you.
Okay, can you mute the video so I can explain here? So again. We ID the girls when they come in.
You guys
we ID the girls. We ID girls.
A fake alcohol cup with water.
We do.
So that it didn't look awkward.
Yes, exactly. It's for promotion.
Also,
because
we include.
What do you want them drinking a fucking Evian? Come on.
Everybody, so they don't feel left out.
Exactly.
So, Janik L'Italian in the house says, guys, it's 2 a.m. here. Great show. Glad I could catch you live. We'll finish tomorrow. Thank you very much, buddy.
Ethan, I don't think you understand how shows work, especially how these type of shows run. But ultimately, bro, you're wrong. And again, we check our IDs, so it's all legal.
Yeah,
nice
man.
try.
So you got a question. You create a fun environment, festive environment, etc. You want to do the Instagram story.
Let me just follow the logic. You have an 18-year-old in your studio.
Yep.
You guys finish the show.
Yep.
You go to the kitchen. You pour everyone drinks.
That's before the show.
This is before the
nice
show,
try, Ethan.
Okay, before.
That's
See,
before the
here
show.
we go.
Get them
Here we
liquored up
go.
before the
Here we
show, so
fucking go.
It's easier to speak
water.
with them.
And actually, we tell
water.
them, ladies, don't get drunk if you're able to drink, because we will talk on the show.
We don't give them more than two shots. We don't give
And
them
we
more than
restrict
2 drinks, bro.
all the time. You
Unless
said
they
that's
come
very
drunk on their
responsible,
own.
you
One or two drinks.
But we don't.
Okay,
we don't
so-
get them
so
drunk on
hold
purpose.
on, let me just follow the logic.
This is so funny. Ethan thought he had his gotcha viral moment. He really thought he had his gotcha viral moment. He thought he had him. He really did.
So you're at this table with a girl who's 18, and you say, here, take this cup that looks like what you would drink, a red cup, which is synonymous with drinking alcohol.
Yep.
And I'm going to put water in it so that people watching think you're drinking alcohol with us.
Yes.
It's for the story.
Yeah, it's for the story, bro.
Yeah.
It's water.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, the story really. Okay.
I mean, hell, if you watch our podcast,
Now, you think that's a good idea?
You see us with red cups and we don't drink, and we're drinking water out of them.
Do I think it's a good idea? Look at the podcast. You tell me.
I know you don't drink. That's why you guys are such creeps. You get girls around you drunk, and you guys
there
say
we
soda
go.
as like Hallmark
There
creep
we go.
behavior.
Again,
There we go.
Byron, and
We
you
don't
think that's
force
a
the
good
girls
idea
to drink,
for
bro.
18-year-olds to have
water.
red Solo cups so it looks like they're drinking
Bro,
alcohol?
you're
Water,
trying
bro.
so
You're trying
hard.
so hard, dude. It's water.
It's like,
I have a
yeah,
red Solo cup
I
and
know
I'm
you guys
drinking
are
water
saying
out of
it's
it.
water, but why would you want to even make it seem like you're drinking with them?
Bro, they don't want to be left out. Hey, can I get a cup too? So I can drink
Seriously,
cheers? Bro, what's
like,
wrong?
come
So
on.
you want to be part of the party.
That's, that's not even close to worth the perception that you're drinking with minors. Just don't.
No. Do you see this? This just proves once again that Ethan does not understand the mentality of the modern woman. He doesn't understand it. Modern women don't want to be left out. They don't. Oh, I want to do the cheers thing. How odd would it be for them all to be raising red Solo cups? Somebody's got a glass of iced tea. Somebody else has a bottle of Evian or Perrier, and then another bitch has like some orange soda in a can. No, that would be stupid. That would be dumb. Vinny Scott says anyone can have red Solo cups. Exactly. Red Solo cups aren't illegal. Come on, man.
Don't give them a fucking cup.
Only weirdos like you think, oh,
a glass.
Cup of alcohol. They must be bad. It's weird.
I'm the only person who thinks there's alcohol in a red cup, bro.
No, it's not about that. It's water, dude. I mean, hell, I even have a red cup when I'm sitting here at the table. Sometimes it's water.
Wait, hold on.
A lot of the times, and here's the other thing too, because people always have this
And
idea.
what about on
Hold
Cinco de Drunk Day?
They weren't drinking,
Same
bro.
thing.
That
Same.
girl in particular was not drinking. Maybe the other girls were, but that girl wasn't. She was sober the whole show.
Look,
if she was
they
really
got
drinking
him.
alcohol,
This-
watch that
dude,
episode. Oh no,
Ethan.
wait, you don't watch that episode.
Just
Why
drop
was
it,
she sober
Ethan.
as fuck, man?
Drop it, Ethan.
Yo, bro.
Like Ethan, like literally the proof is in the pudding.
This
Watch
is
the episode,
pathetic.
and you can see she's not slurring her words. She's not fucking stuttering. She's sober as a whistle because she didn't drink.
Sober as a gopher.
Yes.
Yes, there
Once
it is.
again, another L on your part. Like you've been
I'm
trying
taking
so
fat
hard.
L's here.
She's
Yes,
sober
you
the
are,
rest of the
buddy.
whole
I'm
episode.
taking fat L's.
Yes.
She's
Yeah,
sober.
dude, I like to hang out with my younger fans, and I give them red cups that are traditionally used for drinking alcohol out of them, and then make it look like I'm drinking with minors, just so they don't feel left out. That's what you said, which is.
That's not what he said. He didn't say hang out. It was for promotional purposes. They're not hanging out in anybody's, hey, let's hang out and pretend like we're drinking. No, it's strictly for the gram. But just because you don't think it's a good idea doesn't mean it's illegal, Ethan.
It's insane.
That's a reach.
Chris Hansen would like to
That's a
ask
big
you
reach.
some
Are
questions.
you telling me that you never drank alcohol when you were underage, Ethan? When you were in college, you didn't drink alcohol?
Not with fucking.
When you went to Israel, you didn't drink alcohol?
He's about to glitch out.
You were young?
Was that a confession? I think you just confessed.
Confess
No,
what?
it's not my responsibility. It's not the minor's responsibility. I mean, you're 30-4. Drinking with 18-year-olds is just pathetic.
We don't drink.
They didn't
weird.
drink, bro.
Again, you guys don't drink. Makes it even weirder. It makes it even weirder.
They're drinking water with 18-year-olds.
Okay,
It's so weird.
Ethan, let me explain to you. The underage girls drink water, and then the girls that are of age, they want to drink when they show up.
Got it.
So-
They drink water out of a red cup.
No,
And
I'm
we
talking about
do
the
it so they
yeah,
feel included.
Yeah, they
We
drink
want
water.
them to feel special.
And then the girls that are older that want
They didn't say feel special. They said included.
to drink
You guys are
because
so
a lot of girls
considerate of
come
the girls'
and they're
feelings
nervous.
when it comes to
a lot of girls come
drinking
and they're
and
nervous and they're like, "Can I
posting.
have a
But in the
drink?"
studio,
And
we
we'll
don't
give it to
care
them.
about
We'll give
them.
them 1 or 2 at the most because we don't want them getting fucked up and they're of age. What's the problem with that? If they say,
I've
"Can I
seen
have a
lots
drink?"
of drunk girls in your studio, man.
That's what they get drunk before they
Yes,
come.
there are drunk girls in the studio, and the ones who are drunk are over 21. Let's try again.
Come here.
Who do you see, bro? Tell
Well,
us.
you say you give them 2. Okay, whatever. Let's continue.
Oh, now we want to move on. Now we want to move on. See, Ethan wants to have the last word so he can frame the conversation. He's like, no, let's move on. They're like, no, we're not going to let this go.
Ethan, let's go on this road. Who do you see that's drunk on the show? Please tell us.
I've seen videos of girls. They're drunk on the show, or they're drunk on the couch in the back, etc.
And they got drunk before they came here. We don't give them more than 2 to 3 at the absolute most.
So here they are cheering. Here's a 20-year-old girl. I mean, the other ones were 18, 20.
Hello.
No, she's 20.
Oh, I'm 20.
Okay.
Under 21.
Over to that video.
Right over there.
All right,
Huge L.
cheers.
Here are the 221 girls with lots
Fire
of
assistance, bro.
bottles here, drinking out of a red cup, which is filled with water, so we don't want them to feel left out.
We ID the girls. And if they're not 21, they can't
We
drink.
don't want them to. We're so considerate of their feelings before the show. Once the show comes on,
We give a lot of preparation for
And
the
they be
girls.
lying.
30 minutes actually, back and forth before the show starts.
See, Ethan, are you like, here's the thing, Ethan. When girls come into the studio, right? It's a big podcast. They're nervous. They're not sure. So, like, we obviously have to create a certain aura so that they can feel comfortable.
Right.
Now, some girls want to drink. The girls that are underage, we don't give it to them. But we have our producer here. He's talking with them. We have girls that work for us. They talk with them. They chat with them for a bit. We put some music on. You got to create a little aura for the girls to feel comfortable. Then we do the podcast. It takes about 45.
And see, Ethan doesn't understand this because Ethan doesn't deal with women like that. You can't expect girls to just come off the street and just jump right on a podcast. No. That's why they have the green room. They've got the music. They've got the drinks. Everyone's relaxing, having a good time. Icy and Melissa are back there explaining the policies and procedures, making the girls comfortable. That's how this works. Ethan has no idea how women work. No idea. That's why he can't comprehend what's happening because he just doesn't know. He doesn't get it.
the red cup with water is the crown jewel of comforting.
Well, that's for the underage girls. The majority of girls that come on our podcast are 21 and above. Sometimes it's cranberry juice, sometimes orange juice, but the reality is the majority of girls that come on the show.
You asked me if I had ever drank underage. Yes, I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ethan,
I didn't do it, but like, if adults were offering me alcohol, do you think that that's like, you know what I mean? That's weird.
No, because you're trying to virtue signal right now as if like underage drinking is the worst thing ever, but you participated in yourself.
as an minor, I participated. As an adult, it's a different story.
No, okay, sure.
But as a minor, I
you've never
participated with
provided
other
alcohol to
minors.
someone that wasn't 21. Okay, man. You didn't give a beer to someone that was under 21. Okay, man. Sure, we believe that. Just like you believe us with the water, right? Okay.
There it is.
Sure.
Yeah. And all cases of drinking are the same. Not like going to a date. Yeah. Okay. I think you guys wrapped it up here pretty good.
Yeah, I outclassed another L. That's why he's given up.
I mean,
how do you guys? So let me ask you this: how do you guys feel about this interview?
It was great because you literally brought up all the points that people like to criticize us on, and we were able to debunk them with 40, 50,000 people watching live. We got what 40K on almost 40K on our end watching. Yeah. I don't know how many you have on your end watching, but yeah, I mean, you made a bunch of claims and accusations, and they're just simply not true.
You know, this almost like has a sense of Andrew Schultz podcast. Andrew Schultz
tried to get on, got you, and
yeah.
it didn't. It failed. Tried to call us anti-Semitic, not true.
Yep.
Try to ask us about Andrew Tate.
Yep.
And say that he's a trafficker. Can't substantiate your claims. Try to say.
I showed you
we're having a debate here to debate certain topics that we talk about all the time.
Try to say that we're single, or no, say that we hide our girlfriends. I'm the only one with a girlfriend.
Monogamous losers.
And now we're monogamous losers. Well, okay, I guess we're
Let me
monogamous
just
losers.
ask you one last time: how many Jews died in the Holocaust?
There it is. He wants to try to get him one last time. Now he's really pissed. Because you want to know why he's really pissed? You want to know why he's going back? He really wants to go down this line of questioning, guys. He really wants to go down this line of questioning, and this fat fuck is pissed. He has a line of questioning that's going to make them look bad. He probably, honestly, this is probably what he prepared the most for. This was supposed to be his crowning moment of taking down Fresh and Fit, and they won't take the bait. They haven't taken the bait all show long. So what did Myron do right there at the end? You tried to get us on anti-Semitism, you took a L. You tried to say we give alcohol to minors, you took a L. You took a L on X, Y, and Z. You look stupid, you need to fire your research staff. Ethan knows this to be true. I'm going to ask you one more time, how many Jews... Bruh, like you lost... Dude, just take the L, fam. Take the L. They're not going to take the bait, homie. Like you look silly right now. You look real silly right now. This is crazy.
You too.
You told us
already, bro.
Tell us what it was.
Oh, you know.
You try to criticize me for watching.
See, look, he's getting mad.
So to rephrase, so to recap the interview.
Myron already did that, buddy.
We give minors red cups full of water so they don't feel left out for our Insta stories.
Yep.
And juice.
Don't forget that.
We love the documentary Europa, which is about neo-Nazi.
They said it was based. We said it was based.
And you said
nowhere did we say we love it.
Okay, based, right. Thank you for that very important difference.
But it's a big difference. Calling it based and loving it are two very different things.
Because if we're saying it's based, that means it doesn't align with mainstream media narratives.
At all.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Oh my God. There it is, another concession. Another concession. Like, dude, do you guys see? And the reason why this is working on Ethan is because he's a man. He understands logic no matter how much he's pretending not to. That's why he can't help himself when he takes an L. He's like, okay, fine. This is incredible.
Words matter, Ethan.
We all know what
Words
base
matter.
means. So you say Europa, which is probably one of the most anti-Semitic films ever created, is based.
Now he's going to try to frame it.
Wait, how do you know it's anti-Semitic? Did you watch it?
We touched on that. We touched on that. Let's see. Once girls post scan revealing pictures online.
He's glitching out, guys. He's glitching out.
It's over unless they're our girlfriend. Then we can move on.
When you're in a committed relationship with the girl, you forgot
She's
to
posting
mention that
pictures
part.
like that, bro. It's a wrap, man. For
It's
you.
a wrap, bro. It's a wrap.
This is so funny. This is supposed to be his. So Ethan thinks that this is supposed to be his last hurrah on the 4th of July. He's put on a great show with all the fireworks. We've all gone to see fireworks, all right? We see cool stuff. Oh, fireworks, blah 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 blah. Then right at the end, and then at the end we're like, yay, great show. That's what Ethan is trying to do. He's trying to let off the last of his fireworks to claim the victory, and he's still getting beat.
Yeah,
Ethan,
you play
I think-
sound bites.
I think you don't understand.
We can play sound bites of you saying you love Hitler earlier.
Yeah, we can.
We can do that too.
Oh yeah,
And you're saying the N-word.
Yeah, we can do that too.
Yeah, but guess what? Guess what, Ethan? You disabled screen share like a little weasel.
I'll make you look crazy.
called
You
us
do
to
that.
love Hitler, it sounds like.
You called us the N-word, bro, Ethan. I remember that. You remember that?
Okay. All right.
I remember that. But
So what
did they do?
are you like
They
a
disabled screen sharing.
false accuser?
So we
Are you
show
doing like
bro.
false accusation?
Oh no, I'm
You making false
doing what you do,
accusations
bro.
all
I'm
day.
assuming that you
Mine
meant
are
us.
based on
when you said
evidence that
N-word.
I show you.
No, I'm assuming when you said the N-word, you meant us. I'm assuming from what I heard.
Okay.
Isn't that what you do? all the time?
And then again, it's funny because you played that clip, but you haven't played it again. I said when you're in a committed relationship with a girl and she has pictures of herself half
Oh, you
naked
wanna
on the
play it
internet,
again?
that's different.
Do we have the?
So that's very important.
Now,
because
dude,
when
now
she's
he's
with you and she
reaching.
does that,
He's
that's a problem.
reaching.
But then when
Oh
she gets
boy.
into a relationship with you and she takes all
Can I
that shit
just
down
read
or
this too?
whatever.
I think it's funny.
Sure.
It's not really an expose. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that. I just think it's funny. This is your dating profile for the sugar daddy one.
Oh, now you're showing this. Fantastic.
Yeah.
I can't see the screen though.
Say what?
I can't see the screen. Okay, now I can see it.
Social media influencers and content creators. I run a popular podcast in Miami. I bet in vodka soda you can't guess my ethnic background 2 tries. I own a high-ticket coaching business. Anyway, that's just my opinion. Who knows?
This is great.
Realizing that Notorious B.I.G. song "Mo Money, Mo Problems" is disappointingly true.
Ethan, nice try, but
I'm hoping you don't add to that disappointment. Are you having money, mo money, mo problems?
Yep.
He ain't lying. Jesus.
So
I have more money than you.
I'd be happy
and
to.
I'm
I'd be happy to go over this.
Oh, there it is. I have more money than you. But what are we doing now, Ethan? Are we measuring dicks here now? See, like it's over, Ethan. You have lost. You have lost, bruh. I have more money than you. You have more money, more problems. I have more money than you. You sound like a 7th grader right now. Ay, ay, ay.
Bio with you because just so you know, this bio has been copied by thousands of people.
Yeah.
Okay, just so you know.
Oh.
And I can explain to you why I use the certain phrases that I use in here.
Copy, but here's some of my numbers. Only 4% of male population is over 6'2".
Yep.
Less than 3% of males make over 300,000. Only 5% of men are in shape with abs.
Yes.
And only most other men have a personality that actually makes them desirable to women. I have to invest in these other 3 so that we don't have to think about that. You lucked out. I have all 3 in one package. So yeah. Yes, girl, zesty snap. I'm picky for a reason.
Yep.
Beauty in women is common, but high-value men are not.
Yep.
Be prepared to compete.
Yep.
Damn right.
So
On
Ethan,
God.
so Ethan,
Dude, hey, real shit. Jonathan Estrada says, bro, remove the ads, please. Nah, bruh. I'm not removing shit. Man, this is what I do for a living, Jonathan. This is what I do for a living. I don't have control over the ads, but yes, this is a monetized video. I'm not removing ads, man. You're asking me to work for free. I'm not going to do that. This is what I do for a living. This is how I support myself and my wife. So no, I'm not going to remove the ads, please. No, I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. Do not come in here and expect me to work for free, guys. I'm very good at what I do. And listen, if you want to, you're more than welcome to get a Patreon membership or a Sharp Stream membership if you want ad-free content. But this is what I do for a living, fam. I'm not going to turn off the money. I'm not going to turn off the money just because you said so. Come on, man. Have a little respect for our time here, man. You can't sit through a 30-second ad. Jesus Christ, man.
Here's the thing: when you write profiles, you'd be surprised. When a woman finds you attractive, she actually does read your profile. They spend a lot.
Or sign up for YouTube Premium. What is it? $17.99 a month. Come on, man.
lot of time reading it. And the way you phrase things. Well, hold on.
I swear, yeah. Kristen 64 says, "Thanks for opening the chat." Thank you. Like, come on, guys. Come on. This is what I do for a living. I open, like, dude, I had it members only forever. Okay, I'm gonna relax that a little bit. But now all of a sudden, okay, I'm in here. You don't even have a membership, man. You don't have a membership. You're probably not even subscribed to the channel. Come on, dude. Come on. Like, dude, how am I? Look, I've been at this for 4 hours, man. Come on, dude. Like, you expect me to sit here and work for 4 hours for nothing? Dude, seriously, come on. Like, that's not asking much, dude. My God, dude, just sit through a 30-second ad, bruh. Or just pay $18 for the YouTube premium subscription. I got news for you, Jonathan. Nobody works for free. Not even me. Jesus.
Because, no, you can say it's cringy, but there's a reason why thousands of men have copied it, and I get messages from girls all the time saying, yo, this is literally your profile, okay?
Oh, my God. Wow, the biggest Rumble rant ever. Other name taken with the $50 Rumble rant says W ads, W monetization, L leeches on life, W Donovan, W butt stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God. Ugh. He said W butt stuff. Maybe. It depends on what kind of butt stuff you're talking about. Depends on what kind of butt stuff you're talking about.
They'll use my pictures and they'll use that same exact verbiage. Now, here's the thing. I'm using a bunch of things here. I'm using cocky funny. I'm using crazy arrogance. Now, here's the thing. Women will sit there and say, I don't like assholes.
This is all foreign to Ethan. This is all foreign to him and his entire staff. They have no idea how this stuff works.
Like cocky guys. But guess what? What they're aroused by versus what they're attracted to are two different things. Yeah. Women love assholes like me. And the other thing, too, is you need to let women know that you're better than them. Okay?
Damn right.
I know that sounds like a foreign concept to you, but women date up.
Married.
Okay, so women date up.
I'm married. Ethan, that's not a flex. You're married and your wife cheated on you. More than once, dude. Like, Ethan, bruh, it's not a flex to tell everyone you're married, but your wife's steady getting butt fucked by other dudes. I don't know why he keeps saying I'm married as though that is somehow that is somehow the best no, bruh. You being married to a woman who is repeatedly cheating on you is an L. Cheated on you is an L. It's not a flex.
Right? Women want a man that's better than them. You need to exemplify that. Now, on a site like, and here's the thing, you got to use different game on different sites. I would never have a profile like that on Tinder or on Bumble, but on Seeking, you need to have a profile like that because you're dealing with some of the bougiest of bougie women. So you need to fight fire with fire in that situation.
Bougie women? You think bougie women would read that and respond? That's funny.
You'd be surprised. They actually do.
Unbelievable.
And here's the other thing, too.
3%.
Here's the other thing, too.
Listen to this dude. He thinks that this is all comic book stuff. He is absolutely... Ethan should thank Myron for doing this. Ethan should thank Myron for doing this because Ethan is going to need this game probably sometime in the not too distant future. She's about to have their third child. You don't think she's thinking about getting a divorce lawyer at this point? She's already cheated on him twice. What makes us think she's done?
I have. Yes.
I've seen it firsthand. He ain't lying to you.
I get hundreds of messages. I showed my Seeking profile before with people talk shit, and I've literally shown my SI profile.
It's
not your fault.
You don't know how to enter a respectful. You don't know how to enter a relationship that is meaningful and strong enough that it would be turned into a fruitful marriage. You do not. You lack that potential, and I think that's sad.
How do you know
that? I hope that you guys pursue with your girlfriends, who are lovely ladies.
Let me ask you something, Ethan. Hold on. You're saying that we don't know how. Wouldn't it be fair to say that if I've hooked up with a bunch of girls and I've dealt with a bunch of women, I'm probably going to be a good assessor of a good versus a bad woman, due to my experience? Wouldn't that be fair to say?
Yes.
When you're going to go
if it's true, you should have found your wife by now.
Oh, but we live in the West, Ethan.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh God, you just don't get it, man. You just don't get it.
We can't change him.
This married guy doesn't understand dating at all.
No, he doesn't. No, you don't, Ethan. Married guy doesn't understand dating at all. You say that like it's some sort of joke. No, Ethan, it's not a joke, my friend. Like, he's acting like this is some... No, Ethan, like, this is why your wife has cheated on you at least twice. This dude is clueless.
You don't, because when we asked you earlier,
the game.
Trick question, by the way, when we asked you earlier, you didn't give any real way for men to meet women in the modern day world.
That's not my business. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
There it is.
So then you are not equipped to have this conversation with us and to try to debate our tactics when they clearly work.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, unfortunately,
now
for
it's
you,
not that deep.
Yeah.
Now it's not that deep.
Oh, now it's not. Now it's not that serious.
Now it's not that deep.
There it is.
Yeah, now it's not that deep when I'm
now
explaining
it's
to
not
you.
that deep. Yeah, I'm a married guy, and you guys don't know shit. Now it's not that deep. Now that you're losing the argument.
Nuances and how that's important when it comes to attracting women, and the platform that
Only
you're on
5% of men are in shape with
again,
abs.
the platform that you're on dictates how you deal with the women. When you're on a site like that, when you're dealing with women that are some of the most attractive, by the way, that are dealing with multimillionaires, multi-billionaires, etc., you have to be hyper-competitive and also let girls know that, yo, beauty is common for me. You're just a regular chick. It is what it is. You have to almost knock these girls off their bitch pedestal. But you wouldn't know that because you haven't dated in 2024 and you're not dealing with modern day women.
And know how to have a healthy relationship.
Okay, so you are...
no, you don't have a healthy relationship, Ethan, because your wife has cheated on you at least twice. There's nothing healthy about your relationship. Isidore Calderon, let me give you a Don DeMarco. Isidore Calderon has been a supporter of mine for quite some time. Says a fun red-pilled life outside his paradigm. He can't wrap his head around men not choosing the life he's limited to. No, I mean, dude, like, this is obvious.
Are not equipped to give men dating advice in today's day and age.
As a healthily married...
no, that's exactly right, Ethan. You are not qualified to give men dating advice. Sorry.
Emily, I don't have it. I'm not in a position.
If you became single tomorrow, you would have no fucking clue on how to navigate the modern day dating market.
Tomorrow, what would you do?
Tell Marky, please. You guys are so funny.
What's up, Ethan? If you got divorced, what would you do?
Go knock on your mom's door.
No, good one.
Did you hear that? Did you hear this? I'm going to play this one more time. Look at this. Listen to this one more time. This is the third or fourth time he's made a mama joke about Fresh's mama. You want to know something? You want to know something? He knows better than to talk shit to Myron. He knows better than to talk shit about Myron's mom. He keeps making fun of Fresh's mom because he doesn't respect Fresh. Let him say some shit about Myron's mom, and now we got a fucking problem. But Ethan ain't got the balls to go that far because he knows at that point it would be a very bad day for him. It would be a very bad day for him. And Ethan, if you're watching this, you probably won't because I'm a nobody. Say something about, why don't you joke about Myron's mom like you joked about Walter's mom? Go on and see how that, no, you're not going to do it. You're not going to do it because you know you would never fuck with Myron Gaines. You know that. You absolutely know that. That's why he keeps messing with Fresh because Fresh is ice and not fire. Real shit. Real shit. He keeps talking about Fresh's mom, but he won't say nothing about Mama Gaines. Oh, no. Oh, no. He does that shit. He knows. Ethan Klein knows not to talk about Myron Gaines' mother. Now watch.
Tell Marky, please. You guys are so funny.
What's up, Ethan? If you got divorced, what would you do?
Go knock on your mom's door.
No, good one.
This is when you know, and listen, man, he's taking L after L. This is when you know you've lost the debate.
Tomorrow, what would you do?
Tell Marky, please. You guys are so funny.
What's up, Ethan? If you got divorced, what would you do?
Go knock on your mom's door.
Tomorrow, what would you do?
Tell Marky, please. You guys are so funny.
What's up, Ethan? If you got divorced, what would you do?
Go knock on your mom's door.
And T-Law 18 says that's why he's not doing this in person. That's exactly why he's not doing this in person. Because he knew that he was going to be disrespectful and inflammatory. Like, how many times can you talk about another man's mother? This is insane. And now watch this.
No, good one. Not even a legit.
It was good. It wasn't that bad.
Not even a legit.
Oh, now you're kidding.
You're
Silly
fat ass
now.
up
We're
with
just
chance,
being
bro.
silly. We're just being silly.
Yeah, dude, you're fat.
No, we're not
Watch,
even. No.
watch.
We're not gonna go with that.
I got you coconuts.
That's all you've done.
You didn't get any.
See, I got you coconuts. You got upset. Do you see that? That's the only reason why he did it. He said, I got you coconuts. You're upset. That's all he did it for.
That's all you've done. It's just,
look at him. You got emotional.
But all jokes aside, Ethan, how would you, Ethan, since you want to go ahead and criticize my essay profile and how I deal with women, etc.
Please, Zutji in Rumble, please, enough with the all caps. Don't do the all caps, please.
Right, and say that I have an 8 body
sexual
count.
assault profile. Why would you want to advertise
sexual
that?
assault
Oh my God, you fucking idiot. He's talking about seeking a... Are you kidding me with this nonsense? This guy is so clueless. He is so clueless. He says he thinks SA is a sexual assault profile. Oh my God. Roadblock 85 gifted 5 memberships. Moss, Dandy Johnson, Scott Oregon, Mickey K9, and Terrell Thomas, and Dr. Tetanus. Interesting names. Put your age and location in the chat. Viking Paradigm with a $5 super chat says, butt stuff. is something you said in one of your courses. W butt stuff is an inside joke from the Fresh and Fit Discord Bible study now. Oh, wow. Yes, yeah, you know, I do talk about butt fucking a lot, don't I? At least in that course.
My profile?
You've denied it.
My sexual assault profile? Okay. Anyway.
You said essay profile. I mean, Jesus, man.
Seeking arrangement is what it stands for.
What a fuck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got the two mixed up.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, dumbass. What a fucking idiot, man.
I'm so used to thinking of the other one.
Yeah,
assuming like you've done before and you got debunked. Did the whole show, by the way. So yeah, Ethan, that's a valid question. How would you go about? What would you do if you got divorced tomorrow? Let's say your girl decided to work out and find a chat better than you. What are you gonna do?
If I got divorced tomorrow, I would go out onto the marketplace and I would fuck.
See, here's the thing. See, listen. Now he see at this point now he's just being immature. Now he's acting like a child. Watch.
I would talk about how rich I am and how successful, and I would
look at the disingenuosity on his face. I know that's not a word, but that's what I came up with. Look at this. He's trying to act like he's amused. He's not amused. He's confused. He's not amused. He's confused. He doesn't know what the hell he would do, but he can't admit that, so he's going to try to mock. He's going to try to mock their method. I'm going to fuck all these bitches. And Ethan, the truth is you wouldn't know what the fuck to do because you are clueless. Pete Castle, welcome to Chat Privileges. If you guys would, at Pete Castle, to welcome him to the TSR family. If you would, Pete Castle, put your age and location in the chat.
Would fuck so many bitches, dude.
All right, it's that easy. How would you go about it specifically?
See, he meant that as a joke, but Myron is dead fucking serious. See,
listen, this girl on the left is 18. She's drinking out of a red cup.
See, there it is. He just changed the subject. He didn't have an answer because he's clueless. But let's go back to 18 years old and she has a red cup. This is crazy town, guys. Crazy town. This guy looks so bad.
Girl next to her is drinking out of a water
like that
bottle.
deflection.
If she's drinking water,
I like that deflection.
This is a good. If she's drinking water out of a bottle, why is the 18-year-old girl not drinking water? Why is she drinking out of a red cup?
She brought her own bottle. Ta-da!
She brought her own bottle, man.
Congrats to
you,
you,
buddy.
buddy.
To share the bottle, dude?
Nice try. Nice try.
Got
got them again. They are taking L. He's taken L after L after L. He tried to deflect to one way. Oh, wait a minute. We got him here. The girl sitting next to her is drinking out of a red cup, and the other girl is drinking out of a bottle. Yeah, she brought her own bottle. Ay, ay, ay.
But everyone...
Yeah. Look, Dros Andrew says, let's talk about the Holocaust again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, how many Jews died in the Holocaust? That's what he's about to ask that again, right?
Believes.
Yo, bro,
like, bro, they don't know each other.
Trying so
You're
hard
trying
to
so
reach
hard,
that.
man.
And I say, bro.
Hey,
That's
coconuts.
creepy, bro.
Is this what it's like when you go to like McDonald's? What would you want to order today? You tell me,
buddy. Ethan, how much does it cost?
You need a fire assistance. They had all this time, and that's the best meme they could come with? I thought they would have come up with like me holding dynamite or something. Like,
Wow.
goddamn, bro, that was trash.
That was You're holding dynamite. That's not funny at all.
Our meme guy's out today, actually.
Yeah, that was from the subreddit. Thank you to them. Yeah.
Yeah. DC is, well, that's from the subreddit. No, you got to fire your team, buddy.
Yes.
Yeah, Sean Moore said he's circling the drain now, 100%.
So wait,
Anyway,
so how would you go about, like, how would you go about if you were single, bro? Like, I'm asking, like, this is our question. Like, if you got divorced tomorrow, what would you do?
Now you don't care.
I don't care.
Yeah,
now
there
you
you
don't
go.
care.
It's
interesting how whenever...
See, there you go. See? When he asks them questions and they try to answer it, he cuts them off and tries to change the goalpost and all that good stuff. But when he asks them questions when they ask him questions that he doesn't have the answer to, I don't care.
We ask you a question or we're having we're about to get into a real debate. It doesn't matter, who cares?
It's like a weird hypothetical thing. I don't know.
Oh, weird hypothetical. Like when you asked me earlier, oh, well, what if Andrew was actually a rapist? Like, what would you do?
There you go. So you don't want to talk about hypotheticals when it comes to your own marriage, but you wanted to talk hypotheticals with Andrew Tate.
Oh, your opinion on like a concrete specific video I showed
so
you.
it's a weird hypothetical when I ask.
You created like a fantasy.
It's a weird hypothetical when I ask.
You guys fantasize about my divorce a lot more than y'all think about your own fucking girlfriends.
Bro, things happen.
See, now he's mad.
Bro, if you get divorced, it's serious.
It's actually very probable.
Okay, I get divorced. What do I do?
I mean, just ask
Okay,
him, man.
what do I do? Okay, let's see. Well, if I talk to a lawyer, I get a mediator probably so that we can part ways amicably.
Say
We
what?
talk about it a lot. We go through a lot. You know, there's a lot to talk about. There's a lot to split up. We probably maybe even we'll get some couples therapy. You know, to make
So
sure
you're gonna try to
everything's
negotiate
good.
this
Oh no. Couples therapy? Oh, this guy really. Oh, dude. Mrs. Klein is going to clean this dude out. She is going to clean this dude out, man. Ethan Klein, gentlemen, is ripe for the picking. Holy God. Oh my goodness.
We want to do healthy co-parenting because we love our boys more than anything in the world. and then I'll probably get lunch.
Negotiate desire?
Yeah, then he'll probably get lunch like it's no big deal. Ethan, stop it.
McDonald's, and I'll tell him, you tell me what to get.
Would you try to negotiate desire? Like, is that the therapy? Is that what it would be for?
Sorry, say again?
Would you try to like negotiate a desire? Is that why you do the therapy?
Negotiate what?
Desire.
You see, he can't. He doesn't comprehend, guys. He doesn't comprehend.
Desire.
Negotiate desire?
Yeah,
see, listen, negotiate desire. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, you guys are doing one of your weird like red pill terminologies.
I mean, it's
you
English.
negotiate. How do you negotiate desire?
I mean, if you're meeting.
Do you not believe in
at
therapy?
a predetermined location to meet with a therapist to discuss your relationship, and you go over problems and like, hey, well, I don't like when you do this, and I don't like when you do this. Okay, well, if you do this, then you go ahead.
So
that's what therapy ends up being a lot of the times is you take out the trash and you give him sex. Blah blah. It's negotiated desire.
Divorced.
Okay, so that's what I'm asking. Like, you're trying to go to therapy. What's the point of going to therapy if you guys are divorced?
Because we have 3 boys that we love, and we want to.
That can be handled in the court system.
Healthily.
Okay, you can do that through the court system.
No, I want to go to a therapist.
Oh, you want to go to? Why don't you want to go through the court system?
I prefer to talk to a professional with a degree.
A judge, a professional.
Oh my God!
With a degree?
With a degree?
Yeah, well, actually, with a big degree.
Several degrees, actually. Oh, Ethan. You know, I think it would be. Yeah. You know what? Hold on. Let me just. Dude, he is getting waxed like a Brazilian vagina right now. Like, he is getting absolutely schooled.
JD, they're a lawyer. They got a better degree than the therapist.
Oh my
So your
God.
claim, you said classes. What did you say?
Because you said you'd rather go to therapy, and I'm like, why go to therapy if you guys are divorced? You can just let the court system handle it, right?
Yes. All right. Listen, coconuts.
Cocoa butt. There it is. There it is. There it is. See, there it is. There it is. See? They got him again. So what does he do? Back to his move. Cocoa butts, cocoa butter, your mom. How many people died in the Holocaust? There's another 18-year-old drinking. Like, Ethan, like, here's what's happening, guys. And stay with me here, because I'm going to make a very good sports reference. Very, very good sports reference. If you guys ever watch the game of baseball, every once in a while, a guy who is the hitter has a very lengthy at-bat, right? Has a very lengthy at-bat. And the reason why the at-bats get lengthy is because he keeps fouling off pitches. Now, if you have no strikes and you foul off a pitch, that's strike 1. If you swing and miss or you foul off another one, that's strike 2, okay? If he throws another pitch and you foul it off again, you haven't struck out yet, right? So then he throws 3 more. Maybe the count is 3 balls, 2 strikes. They keep throwing pitches, fouls it back again. What's happening is the more pitches a batter sees, the more predictable the pitcher becomes. So when you get into pitches number 11, 12, 13, the batter's up there like, okay, I've already seen his circle change. I've seen his slider. I've seen his off speed. I've seen his fastball. I've seen his curveball. I've seen everything this guy has to offer in his repertoire. So let me sit dead red. Let me sit on the fastball. Oh, wait a minute, the curveball. Fouls it back again. This is what's happened in this debate. This debate. Ethan has thrown pitch after pitch after pitch. He can't strike fresh and fit out. They keep knocking balls out of the park, fouling ball. He just can't get them out. They have seen everything in his pitching repertoire. We got it, Ethan. You sexually assaulted that girl. He's about to ask about the Holocaust again. There's another 18-year-old coconuts, your mom. It's the same thing. It's the same shit. Ethan is getting his ass waxed, and every time they add another coat of wax, he goes back to the well to try the shit that didn't work in the first place, and it's making him look fucking dumb. This is pitch number 50 of the at-bat, and he still hasn't struck him out. That's what's happening. So now he's going back to the low-key racist stuff. Well, yeah, the cocoa butts, coconuts. How many more times is he going to ask? How many more times is he going to ask how many people died in the Holocaust? Because that's what he really studied for. That's his fastball. That's his four-seamer. That is the Mariano Rivera two-seam cut fastball that everybody knows is coming, but nobody can hit. Well, guess what? Mariano Rivera is on the mound again, but this time it's in Arizona against Luis Gonzalez. Everybody knows that cut fastball is coming, including Luis Gonzalez. And what did he do? Blooper hit over center field. The Arizona Diamondbacks win the 2001 World Series. That's what's happening. Ethan thought he would get these guys out with his out pitch, and they keep hitting line drives all over the baseball field. Ethan, the pitch hasn't worked. If I'm the pitching coach, I go out, I'm like, Ethan, stop throwing that cut fastball. They're fucking you up on this. If you want to stay in this game, stick to your fastball. Mix it up, change speeds, go to your changeup, go to your off speed, go to your slider, go to the sinker if you have to. But stop throwing that cut fucking fastball because they see it coming a mile away. Ethan is too dumb and too prideful and too desperate not to go away from it. That's why he continues to keep throwing this pitch and they keep knocking it out of the park, which is why Fresh has the look of the Cheshire Cat on his face. Jesus Christ.
You want a debate, man? Because this doesn't seem like a debate to me.
Nope. You guys are just milking it because you have high viewership and you usually don't get this many views.
We actually do get this many views every night. We actually do get.
There's more ad homs.
How many live views you get?
Well, you remember that
Rumble, bro.
Yeah, we split the audience right now between Rumble and YouTube. We got 34,000 watching, and that's us splitting the audience.
How much on YouTube? How much on Rumble?
Are we really measuring dicks right now? Like, this dude has double the subscribers of Fresh and Fit. This dude has double the subscribers of Fresh and Fit, but now he wants to say, well, I have more live viewers than you. What is this, my dad can beat up your dad now? That's what this conversation has devolved to. Well, my dad can beat up your dad. Well, wait a minute. Well, the only reason why you guys want to keep milking this is because you have high viewership. No, Ethan, you have high viewership. That's why you want to keep milking this. The projection is incredible. You have almost 3 million subscribers. You're getting the same viewers.
We got 17,000 on YouTube.
Yeah, Tom Fertella says Ethan is throwing a knuckleball. No, he's actually, you know what Ethan's doing? He's doing even worse. Ethan is throwing a knuckleball that's rotating. Remember that game-winning home run that Aaron Boone hit off of Tim Wakefield? God rest his soul. Back in the 2003 American League Championship Series, that was a knuckleball. See, knuckleballs are not supposed to rotate. That's why they dance around. But if there's even a little bit of rotation, it's like a batting practice pitch. Aaron Boone was sitting on it, knocked it into the left field bleachers. Yankees go on to the World Series, end up losing to the Marlins. Right? That's what's happening. That's the kind of knuckleballs he's throwing. Yeah, dude, I love sports and I love baseball. Sorry, guys.
It's been another 17K on Rumble.
How much you get, buddy? Normally
45,000.
That's great, bro. Well,
thank you.
You know, it's funny.
If we didn't split our audience, we'd be right around there too, probably more. And you got triple our subscribers.
And
we're shadow banned.
And
we're shadow banned.
There's a connection. I think there's something special.
So what's happening here? What's happening here is so Ethan is going to try one last Hail Mary. One last Hail Mary on this. Now he's going to try to go after what he believes is the weak link. He's like, Walter, there's a special connection between us. Right? He's gonna try to go after Fresh and try to rescue this thing. This is why now he is shifting his focus to Walter.
You got a face that I like, and I think you're a sweet guy. But you guys have gotten pretty boring.
Now we're boring. No, you're boring, bro. Yeah, now that we're actually having real discussions, now it's like, oh, this is boring.
Now he's trying to quit. Now he's trying to rage quit. You guys are boring. I've had enough of this. This is so funny. This is crazy.
My gotcha clips aren't working anymore.
I don't know how anyone watches this podcast, bro. Shit's so boring.
I agree. That's why I'm hanging up on you morons.
Okay, buddy.
More ad hominem attacks.
Yep, more ad homs.
My piglet.
Now you're rage quitting.
My piglet.
Do you still want to have that discussion in person?
You call me piglet?
No, Ethan, again. No, Ethan.
Wait, hold on. Walter, you call me piglet?
No, hold on. Ethan, I'd be happy to have an actual debate in person if you want.
Wait, hold on. Walter, you call me piglet?
No. That's coconuts. That wasn't me. That's coconuts.
Oh, okay. Coconuts. You called me. Well, hold on. Didn't you congratulate me on my weight loss? Why would you go after my weight?
Oh, because you're still fat, buddy.
Yeah, the reason why he's going after your weight, you idiot, is because you've talked about his mother 3 or 4 times. Seriously? Is this guy not self-aware? This guy has made 3 or 4 mama jokes. 3 or 4 mama jokes. And now this dude is going to be like, well, wait a minute. Why are you coming after me? Seriously? Come on.
You're still bigger, buddy. You're still bigger. But hey, you know what? With some work,
hold on.
you'll get there.
Ethan, all jokes aside.
Let me see your abs, coconuts. Let me see those washboard abs.
Ethan, all jokes aside.
You look a little thick there, bucko.
Okay, that's fine. Ethan, all jokes aside.
You've been munching a little too many coconuts. Those have a lot of calories.
I know you know how to do that.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, no. Dude, Fresh the sniper from the top rope. Hi-yi-yi.
Jokes aside.
We should
how about we have a debate in person, man? How about we have a debate?
See, I don't care about Myron anymore. See, he thinks Fresh is the weak link, but Fresh is bodying this dude.
Hey, Myron, could you quiet down? We're trying to talk to Walter.
Myron, let the men talk.
So, look, so you guys want to have a debate in person?
I don't want to. I want to talk to Walter, who I find much more interesting. Walter, we should do a mukbang. I think it would be fun. Two guys just eating and shooting the shit.
Eat with you? No, I'm good, bro.
What?
I'm good.
Come on.
Now he looks stupid.
You should focus on staying married. Because obviously, bro.
I am. I am. Thank you for the advice.
That should be.
No. You should hire a divorce lawyer.
Yo,
me like
you know what's interesting to me, Ethan?
I take my marriage very seriously. Thank you for that.
I'm going to be honest here, Ethan. I genuinely thought we would have a good discussion, a debate.
I don't know why you thought that, dummy.
Yeah,
right,
well,
I don't care.
you just embarrassed yourself.
See, I don't know why you thought that, dummy. I don't care. I'm gone. See, there you go. He just told on himself. I don't know why you thought that, dummy. See that? No funny business, blah, 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 blah. This dude clearly planned and orchestrated this as a hit piece style podcast. And it backfired remarkably. So much so that now he's admitting it.
In front of 30,000 plus people. You showed that you are not capable of critical thought.
See, so now what's going to happen? Now what's happening, guys? Now what's happening is he's putting his fingers in his ears. He's going blah, 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 blah. Watch, this is what he does for the rest of the show. Watch.
Thank you guys for coming.
You didn't want to have the discussion in person. That should tell you enough.
We did something.
And part two.
I mean, you didn't want to have a real debate. You want to have ad hominems. You didn't debate any points. You just attacked us personally the whole time, which I knew would happen. But you've just shown and proven to everyone that you are not a debater.
My 18-year-old friends are here. Hold on.
You're not capable of critical thought. You're not capable of debating.
My 18-year-old friends are here. Oh, no.
This is why the H3 podcast has fallen off significantly.
Social media.
Because you guys used to be based. Now you guys are appealing to your liberal audience, which is why you guys have been losing 10,000 subscribers a day.
For social media, so people
blah, 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 blah.
There's a reason why you're called Ethan Decline, dude. And this is why, like, we make the joke Ethan Decline. It is true. You have been losing subscribers for a reason, my friend. You've sold out. Everyone knows you sold out.
Yeah.
You're not capable of having a rational debate like I tried to have with you. My mistake was holding you to a higher standard, to be honest here. That's really my mistake. But that's fine. You just embarrass yourself in front of, what, 50, 70,000 people live that you're not able to
100,000 actually
have a coherent, articulate discussion with another adult. Hell, you didn't even want to do it in person, which tells me the type of man that you are. It is what it is.
How many people died in the Holocaust, Myron?
You tell me, man.
There it is. What it is. How many people died in the Holocaust? Ethan's cooked, so now his boy is going to come and rescue him. So now they're playing the music.
Yeah, you should be fired, bro.
No, not yet.
You should be fired,
You tried to paint us as anti-Semites, you failed. You tried to say we're racist, you failed. You tried to say that we're sexual assaulters, you failed.
No, not that. Look at the chat.
What chat?
What do you mean?
I can't see it. What chat?
Oh, bad. That's
I can't see the chat.
That whole thing.
This was.
I can't see what you're showing. Is he showing something on screen?
We can't see anything.
We can't see
This is
anything. You're showing it on screen, dude.
We just hear
some music.
This is embarrassing.
Go on, guys. Tell me more about me. This is your last chance.
Nah, man. I think this is L for you, bro.
Yeah, hold L.
You just proved once again. You did this with you did this with Steven Crowder too. You couldn't debate him either. You couldn't debate him.
Yep.
Everybody knows I got owned by Steven Crowder.
Yeah, yes. You say, oh, you brought Charleston White on, but you brought a known scammer on that scammed millions upon millions of dollars.
Liver King.
You call me an anti-Semite, but you made anti-Semitic jokes about Ben Shapiro. Then you claim and say, oh, well, you can't say I'm anti-Semitic because I'm Jewish. Well, by that logic, I'm Arab. I'm a Semite too. I can't be anti-Semitic either. So your logic is fucked up.
That's the dumbest thing, bro. What that has nothing to do with
I'm a Semite, just like I'm a Semite too.
It just means Jewish people. It's cultural.
No, it means no. It means anyone from that part of the world, which Arabs count too.
Yeah, but there's different.
See, Ethan, you're not a smart guy. That's the problem.
He's a dumbass. He has no idea.
That's the problem here. You're just not an intelligent guy.
I thought you were smarter, bro.
You're right. All Semites are the same, and if you hate Jews, then you also hate Arabs by definition. Super wise.
No. By your logic, you're saying that I'm anti-Semitic, and then I was like, well, you made anti-Semitic comments, and then you're like, no, it doesn't count because I'm Jewish too, and I'm like, well,
I can't see it.
By that logic, then I can't be anti-Semite either because I'm Arab.
I can't see it. Habibi. Hold on, I'm trying to
and
do
you guys
it
blocked
here,
our screen sharing because you guys were scared of what we would show.
Of course they did.
Which we knew you guys would do that too.
I can't see it.
So
how many kinetic sands are on the screen? We're trying to drown you guys out with kinetic sand. Hold on.
Because you can't debate.
Yep, there it is.
You're making yourself look bad here, dude.
I'm telling you.
You can't have an intellectual debate. You took
That's
it
what this is.
every single time. You tried and you failed.
This is what he's doing, guys.
Ad hominem attack on you.
This is what he's doing.
All I simply did was
This is what he's doing.
I didn't insult you one time.
For your respect, I appreciate that.
Hey, I tried, man. I tried. Hey, again, happy to have a debate with you in person anytime you want, my friend.
All right, dude. I'm gonna fuck you up if I see you in person, buddy. I'm gonna fight you.
I mean, if you want to put some boxing gloves on, we can have a nice match, a spar.
That'd be great, actually.
You want to do that, Ethan?
I'm gonna intimidate you physically when I see you.
I mean, I never took it there. I never said anything about fighting. But if you want to put on some gloves, we can box if you want.
Sounds good to us.
Do you want to box? Do you want to box? You want to stand on it? No? Okay. All right. I assume that. I think it's the same
dude
reason why
he's
you want to have this
embarrassed.
conversation in person.
This is all bad.
I'm not surprised.
Just drop it.
You're just showing your immaturity level, my friend. Just making yourself look bad, which is hilarious. You are showing up, and they
there it
throw us
is.
out. All right, awesome, guys. Yo, guys, that was fucking awesome.
Unbelievable.
They tried so hard.
They tried so hard, dude.
Guys, that was bad. That was really, really bad. Like, it was, this is incredible. This is incredible. I mean, look, man, and listen, I'm not objective. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I am. But any objective person who actually would sit through this debate, they would know. They're like, dude, whoever this Ethan guy is, he didn't debate any facts. All this guy did was throw around ad hominem attacks, talked about somebody's mom, just attacked them relentlessly. Didn't debate any of the topics. Not a one of them. Not one of their topics. Not one of their topics that he debated on. All he did was hurl insults. He deflected, blah, 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 blah. And again, this was a clip farming expedition that failed miserably. He tried to trigger these boys so many times, and he failed each and every time. If it wasn't one thing, it was another. Oh, here's my 18-year-old, you're feeding 18-year-olds alcohol. How many people died in the Holocaust? How many people asked him, how many people died in the Holocaust? One of the dudes asked, one of the girls, like they kept trying to get him. They kept trying to get him, and it would not work. Unbelievable. Yeah, this was an annihilation, guys. Molten Mage Gaming says, this debate reminds me of 8 Mile when Eminem had his final rap battle with Papa Doc. Fresh and Fit was Eminem, and Ethan was Papa Doc. Dude. Holy smokes. Everything is upside down, says stop doing that, please. Sorry, I don't know what the hell that means, so I'm timing your dumb ass out. Ay. There we go. 5 minutes timeout. I have no idea what the fuck that was about. I don't like when people just come in here and say random shit. All right, guys. What I am now going to do is I'm going to move the party to a Rumble because we are about to react to the seasons, the Love Is Blind season 6, the season 6 reunion. Go to rumble.com/Donovan Sharpe, rumble.com/Donovan Sharpe if you want to join in the fun. I appreciate everything that you guys have been very, very generous. Very, very generous the entire 4.5 hours now. Voice is still very, very strong because I don't have to talk as loud. But my thanks to my guys over on Rumble for supporting me. I think we got up to like 250 live viewers there, and I think I've had the highest number of live viewers that I've had in quite some time. I can't remember the last time I had anywhere near 800 live viewers yet. Here we go. And people have been telling me, man, Donovan, stick to your bread and butter, stick to the reactions, And I tried to do some other stuff, and I'll still try to tweak things and do little skits and little cartoon videos, but apparently this is what you guys want. So this is what you guys are going to get. Absolutely. Don't mind opening up the chat. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Tomorrow I will be reacting. Tomorrow I'm going to have the Savo brothers on. As well as we are going to react. We're going to react to the Fresh and Fit After Hours from last night. Thank you guys very, very much, and we will see you guys over on Rumble. Pardon me.